for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So raining under fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're not wrong. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Hiya, we are here. Thank you to John, and thank you also to Jewelry Maker as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I'm not with you for all 8 hours today. You'll be pleased to hear. Adam is here a bit later on looking after you from 5 o'clock. And it's a great Sunday afternoon, so I don't know what you got planned for the bank holiday weekend, but hopefully we're in your plans and you can stick with us for as long as you possibly can, because we've got a great lineup. This is what you can expect between now and 9 then. Lots of great guests, lots of great demos, lots of great deals. And what a great day, yeah. Dreamies to kick off with. When I see that on my schedule, I smile. A really lovely hour Dream. It's brand new with Hayley, some brand new items, new MDF. She's been cracking the whip and Jimmy's been on the laser, so we've got some brand new MDF for you. She's nodding, that's what she does. And card making kits on the way. 2 o'clock, hunky dory, it's a cat day today. Cat's here with back in stock Sunday. You've been waiting for them. The Moonstone embossing folders are back at special deals. Sweet Factory, Helen Kirkham's here. Now we've got brand new vinyls. If you've got a cutting machine, if you haven't, don't worry, you can still use them with dies and things like that. But what about using in
so raining under fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Obviously, Bank Holiday Monday as well, which I had zero clue it was until a couple of days ago. I thought it was next week, because I always felt like it's right at the end of August.
Yeah, it's a little bit earlier than normal, isn't it?
Yeah, very confusing. But anyway, that's where we are, which is lovely. And so I hope you've been having a nice weekend, whatever you've been up to. Now, we have got an absolutely fabulous show lined up for you for the whole of Bank Holiday. We have got so many brilliant deals across the day today. So we are kicking off at 1 o'clock, as you can see, with Debbie. We have got Crafter's Companion. Talking of deals, I've been gobsmacked by the prices, and you're going to see that in a minute. It's all there. It's available to pre-order. I would jump ahead because you know you're guaranteed to pay the same low price. It doesn't matter when you get them. 2 o'clock, we've got Stamps Away. Again, we're kicking off with a new Bank Holiday deal on that show. Then we've got brand new MDF coming up as well. 3 o'clock, we are with Sandra. We've got Santangle. We've got lots of brand new bits. Absolutely lovely, as well as lots of favourites back as well. Julie's in at 4. We're going to be doing your Sakura. We've got loads and loads of great deals on your pens there as well. Back at 5 p.m. with more Crafter's Companion Bank Holiday deals. 6 o'clock, back to Sakura. 7 o'clock, we've got Santangle. And then back at 8 o'clock to Debbie as well for even more deals. So do stay with us all the way until 9 o'clock. So, prices on this show.
Yes. So
unbelievable.
I'll just explain why.
Yeah,
because we have been bringing some brilliant, new products as always, but we've been bringing some great sales shows of late. But now we are in our warehouse clearance.
Okay, right, yeah.
And people have said, yeah, but that's what you say. No, this is serious when I say we are clearing our warehouses. And I say our warehouse because we've got major changes going off with our warehouse at the moment. Because we're going over to America as well as over here in the UK. And because of that, we are clearing out everything in the warehouse.
Okay.
And when I mean everything that we bring in these shows, and we are going down to the lowest price we possibly can when we come to the channel. We can't go any lower. Yeah. And once they have gone, these will be gone. So the things that I'm bringing you today are things that we won't be bringing back. Okay. Especially at these prices, with the exception of a couple of core products.
Yes,
as
you try and get back,
like
for example.
tape pens and glues and things like that. That's what we would consider a core. But everything else in the ranges that I've got here today, once they have gone, they have gone. So, and literally, I were on Sewing Street this morning. I was meant to have a 2-hour show from 11 till 1. Got to 12 o'clock. everything gone.
Yeah.
That will be done.
Yes,
Seriously.
and because that happened, we've obviously had crafters get in touch with us in this show and say, right, let's try and find even more deals that we might not even have in the studio. We'll try and get on for you anyway, because it's unbelievable. Wait until you see even just the first deal. You'll get an idea of why you need to shop ahead on this as well.
And you'll probably have an idea of what we're doing with these prices. Because seriously, we can't take this any lower. And you'll see with some of the items that we've got on the show, the reasons why we can't go any lower, because I swear down, so this stuff that we're bringing today at these prices, we couldn't even make at that price.
Well, this is something that we can never usually keep in stock.
Well,
we have our allocation.
A little bit of one of those little surprise elements. So this is our pearl section, a 9 colour section where you've got your small and your large pearls in there in the 2 different colourways. And by that, I mean there's a 3mm in there and a 5mm in there.
Yep.
And there is around 800 pieces in each one of those. So we're talking thousands in here.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely fabulous. They really are really useful in terms of your gems, your little pearl stones when you want to add some embellishments.
Yes.
Whether you make, I mean, we did have the touch of sparkle, things like that. But
They're
seriously,
lovely, aren't they?
this is where we've always brought this at this price.
Yeah, £19.99. Always sells really well. People are already checking out because they know we're going to do something clever with prices today as well.
Can I just say multi-buy?
Yes.
If I just said multi-buy,
If you can.
because I know where we're going with this. And genuinely, this is absolutely, especially when you see how many we've got in there. And for a crafter, how much we use gems, how much we use pearls and things like that in our crafty makes.
I mean, our call screen is full already. Of course it is. Half the stock is in baskets already. We haven't moved on price, but you saw what happened on Sewing Street.
Yep.
They're aware now what's going to be happening here on HobbyMaker. We are not even half price. That is straight away 60% off. £7.99 for one of
thousands of pearls in these beautiful colourways.
Yeah.
£7.99. You think that's a good deal? Well, I'm going to laugh in the face
go
of that
lower.
deal, Ellie, because I know where we're going with this. I know where we're going with this.
We are over allocated, right, already at that price. So this is now just because, obviously, like you said, it's warehouse clearance, it's about the very best prices. In 18 seconds, it's going lower. It'll probably have already sold out by that point. Look at that. Well done to East Riding of Yorkshire, getting 4.
I told you, trust me when I say with these price where it's going, you think £7.99 is good.
Amazing.
That's not the final price.
No.
I genuinely said about making multiple buys, because once this has gone, it is gone.
So beautiful as well.
Not the, I found some more, I'm going to bring you this. It's the allocated stock that we've got, because we are doing a warehouse clearance over on our website and over at our other channel, which is, as you know, Crafters TV.
Yeah.
We've got our warehouse clearance going off. This is our warehouse clearance for you guys at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
And
it's gone.
£5.99 for all of those gems, your 5mm and your 3mm.
I mean, we've got 80 odd people looking at it. There's 4 left. So, oh my gosh, there's 200, not 80, 200 now.
Wow.
And there's one chance. So well done. If you manage to get it, that will be a sellout. Gone.
That's going to go under the desk.
Gone. 245 people missed out.
And I think you've got the gist of where we're going with this.
Shop ahead.
With our warehouse clearance, because we've spoke about it openly and honestly with our MD, our lovely Diane, who's told people what we're doing with our America warehouse, our UK warehouse, what we're doing, what core products that we're going to be keeping, new things that are coming in all the time. We can't hang on to old stock. So we've decided across the board to have a complete clear out. And that means best deals ever for you guys. It really does.
Should we come to the masks?
Yes.
Because this is another opportunity that you've got to get something absolutely fabulous. Now, a gorgeous mix of 4 that we've got here as well.
Yeah, and I love a mask. So a mask is absolutely fabulous in terms of if you love creating, as you can see on the front here of the butterfly one, a lovely background, but you want to mask off so you keep that lovely butterfly detail. This is what you need. So it's not a stencil, it's a mask. So it covers up the cardstock that you're putting that down onto. And you've got your butterfly, you've got your daisy.
It's nice, isn't it?
The daisy's beautiful. And then you can add those details in. Can I just bring that back up just for a second? Just to give you an example.
Yeah.
Because this one's kept white, which is what you can do. But this is where you can add into it. So once you've created your background, you could then go around with a fine liner pen or an outliner and you could tangle into it. I love
Yeah,
a bit of tangling, as you know, with our Sandra. But seriously, this is things to mask, to cover up, so you can create lots of backgrounds. Now, that one, I love the foliage, darling. I love that one. And then lastly is that lovely dandelion clock as well.
Right, 60%'s gone before we've even moved on price. £11.96 is not it. That is already amazing. Ellie's like, I can't believe I'm putting this price in.
Yes, you read that right.
£3.59.
And when I said about making things that sometimes I don't know how we can do it when you think of everything.
That's 89p per mask.
£3.59 for 4 masks, 89p, however you want to look at it. This is amazing clearhouse deals. And I can tell you, categorically, all the way through my 3 shows that I've got on today, you're going to be seeing amazing deals throughout.
Incredible.
And we are clearing the stock. Once it has gone, it has gone. Bank holiday madness has begun.
Isn't it just?
Started at 11 o'clock on Sewing Street, and now it's continuing over here. How many?
There's 5. I mean, you can see how many people we've got on the screen. We've got over there. So that's going to be another seller out that we've got there. So well done for jumping in so quickly. Oh, chunky ribbon.
I love the chunky ribbon.
Yes, you do, don't you?
I do. The biggest ribbon we ever did, the longest one, so it's like a 2 metre and 2 inches wide. And we called it like, we said this were like your Christmas kind of colours. I mean, I just see this as ribbon.
Oh, definitely.
Beautiful, thick, chunky ribbon. You can have a little idea of what you can do with it on the back if you want to wrap it with your Christmas presents.
Oh, yes.
That's if you want to do that. This is your red and green, so you've got your red and green stripe, and then you've got your red and green plain. And then on this one, you've got your blue and pink stripe and your blue and pink plain. And this is beautiful, thick, chunky ribbon. Like I said, 2 inches wide and 2 metres long on each of them.
So that's 16 metres.
Yeah.
You're getting across the 2 of these. Straight down, better than half price, £9.99. So again, that's a 61% saving that you've got immediately on this.
Absolutely. And again, ribbon that you could do what you want with in terms of wrapping presents or using it as maybe a backdrop to something. But I don't like that price, £9.99.
You want to go lower?
You want
to go lower? Okay.
Yeah. I feel like we should go a little bit lower down there because, again, I can see what people are doing here, and I genuinely said that this is a clearance sale shows throughout the day. So genuinely, if this is something you want to get hold of whilst you can, because I don't have endless supplies. I've got what our warehouse has got, and that's it. And what's been allocated for here, shall I say? So, but yeah, absolutely amazing.
Where are you going to go? So not £9.99 even today.
Was that, did you say?
£7.79.
That's like 2, so wait a minute, 2, 4, 6, 8, 16 metres of ribbon. A thick, wide ribbon in those lovely colours. And yeah, you can use it for Christmas if you want. But you've got your lovely...
It's lovely to get the pastels as well as I think the deep sort of greens and the reds as well. It's a nice
I look at that and think of baby boys, baby girls.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It'd also look really, really nice, wouldn't it, to actually be able to kind of use it for sort of bunting or things like that if you wanted to with the thickness of it. 70%'s gone already. Ace Riding of Yorkshire, 2 to you, 2 to Janet, 3 to Anne-Marie there as well. So if you can multi-buy, remember it is that one-off postage and packaging fee. That's between midnight and midnight for you to be able to get these deals. They are here while they are here. The first 2 deals completely sold out. Everything on Debbie's show in Sewing Street sold out in an hour when it should have been a 2-hour show. So that just shows what the deals are going to be like across the whole of the day today as well. And that's why it's always great to tune in on a bank holiday as well. Because what an opportunity to get these sort of deals and these chances. Mandy, Diane, New Crafters, Raven, Judith, Rachel, Catherine, Sam, Sid, Julie, Susie. If you want to get this, please don't leave anything in your basket. Make sure you are checking out with that as well. That's about to go, so well done if you have managed to get that. Boiled acetate.
Yes. Now then.
Wow.
Is it all 4?
Yeah. We've got 12 by 12s and the 8 by 8s in this.
What, all 4?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You showed me that picture earlier. I thought I only saw 2. I'm going to go what you say on it. Ellie from Tilly. I'm going to go with what you say. I am. I just know I'm bringing you beautiful, beautiful products from Crafters Companion. And this is just one of the 12 by 12s. Are you ready?
So nice.
Now, have we got any white cardstock so we can show this off? Because on my dress, look at that. We're really not showing it off at all. Have we got anything white? Is there a white board?
There's a white board. Would a white board be all right?
A white board will be absolutely fine. Yeah, let's
bit
take
big,
advantage
but...
of the Sewing Street set.
There you go.
Look, your beautiful foiled thick
Nice, isn't it? Yeah.
acetate, almost virgin onto plastic because it's construction weight. And I'm going to show you that beautiful foiling. Look how many sheets? Goodness gracious me, that is absolutely amazing.
Nice.
So
Lovely as well when you add colour sometimes, you know, to the likes of the pumpkins, for
yes,
example.
absolutely. Now, all of this acetate has a protective backing. It is red.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. So they're your designs that you get in, and you're going to get 12 of that one. Keep that there for me, Shez. Keep that there.
Right, half the stock has almost
are you
gone
ready
already.
To see? That's the pumpkin spice season that you get
in your 12 by 12.
380 micron.
Lovely.
And then I've got and Halloween's coming up. You can make your gift bags with this. Are you ready for these? Look at this one. I absolutely adore
love that
this.
in the blue, don't you?
I didn't even think we had any of this left. It looks absolutely stunning in the blue. And you will get 3 sheets of each one. Each one has got a protective sheet. Are you ready for the next one?
Go on.
Look at that. I adore this. Holographic, heavyweight, construction heavyweight.
I don't think I've ever seen holographic on acetate
Honestly, it's absolutely phenomenal. Ready for more?
Yeah.
Trick or treat in the green. I love that one in the green.
That's lovely.
And then you've got, let me get the other one because you do get the 3 of each again in this one, 12 sheets.
Oh, that's a nice one as well, isn't it? Look at that colour coming out.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Oh, yeah.
So that is your, and then again, you're getting 12 sheets of that one, which is 12 by 12. Yep. Are you ready for the rest? You want to see the rest of them?
Yeah.
So that's your 12 by 12. And Ellie, is this right? We're going to get in the 8 by 8 version. Honestly. So what you've just seen in there, we've shrunk or scaled, should I say, to size, where you're getting all of those designs in there as well. So you've got your skulls, you've got your spiders, you've got your trick-or-treat as well in there, your Halloween. And that is in your trick-or-treat in your 8 by 8, your trick-or-treat in your 12 by 12, your pumpkin spice in your 8 by 8 and your 12 by 12. How many sheets was that then, Ellie?
48, I think it was. Yeah.
48 sheets.
And when you think the
weight.
12 by 12s, they are $19.99 on their own.
And
so
exactly.
You're pretty much paying for one and getting the rest for free almost.
And there's your protective sheet. So you take that off of the back of each one, and there is your protective sheet of onto acetate to keep that. Just keep that on until you're actually using it, so it keeps it nice and fresh there. No marks or anything like that. But that is absolutely amazing.
£29. £20.99 we're now at, which means you're saving £49.
Where else can you get 12 by 12, 8 by 8, but the construction element.
That's the thing, the thickness is just amazing, isn't it?
If you make gift bags or box lids or just a card base, maybe just, and you know, when you've got those, especially with those Halloween makes, you literally don't need anything else other than a sentiment.
Yeah, exactly, 100%.
So absolutely fabulous. I can't get it back in. In fact, I think Dave's done that one.
Well, we always blame Dave.
Well,
he's back here today.
So he's fine. I'll blame Dave.
He's a bit better, so that's good as well. I think we are again over allocated on that one.
Not
so
surprised.
yes, so well done if you have, of course, managed to jump in and get it. That's going to be the next sellout as well. So that'll be all of them having sold out so far. I mean, it's just amazing when you think that it's pretty much 3 packs completely for free that we've got just there as well.
Thank you much for getting that back in there.
That's all right. Give yourself a nice paper cut.
Oh, you want, have you?
Yeah, it's okay. It's back in.
Bless
Done,
you.
isn't
Just
it?
can't get it back in the box or
No,
something.
you know why? It's because that little edge bit was torn really badly, wasn't
Dave.
it?
Dave.
It's all Dave.
It's Dave. Right, are you ready for the next?
Yeah.
Because seriously, we're just going to keep flinging these deals
go
on you, and you just take advantage and get what you want whilst you can. So this is from our garden collection that we did, which is the Pretty Picket fence die set, and that die set enables you to have your Pretty Picket fence, you've got your grass, and you've also got your hills with the trees in the background, and they've been positioned or they've been made to create that dimension. So can you see on the front there, for example, the trees behind the fence? So it's like almost in proportion when you're looking at a landscape where you see that. So that's that die set. Then on this die set, you've got the planting stations. So all of that allows you to create your planting stations. Then you just add your floral things and your floral elements on there.
Lovely.
One of my favourites from this collection was this beautiful tree. And I say the tree, it's the tree that goes throughout the seasons. Because you've got the tree, you've got the petals there to make it as full or as empty as you want, and then some butterfly dies on that one as well. And then $11.69.
Just like I'm not even waiting.
I know,
now.
sorry, I said that out
there.
loud there. I knew we were going crazy with this one. And then you've got your watering can with all your flowers. So that's going to work really well onto your planting stations.
Yeah.
But it is the last opportunities to get hold of this, because once these have gone at this price, and look how much you're getting there for just over £10.
That is absolutely brilliant. And I just think, I mean, over half the stock's gone already, but I just think as well to be able to build those scenes as well, and to work with other collections you've got at home. They're almost like them sort of focal points.
Exactly that. Yeah, there's a lot of elements in here that you're going to be able to use with other people's things that they bring to the channel for you. And honestly, whether you use them separately or... How many?
There's 9.
Oh, no, there's more than 9 people on the board.
Yeah, well, there's nearly 200 people in their baskets, and we've got 9 cancers.
But this is what I think you've realised now with what we've been saying, that I know we normally bring fantastic deals, but...
This is unbelievable.
The Bank Holiday Madness is because we've got this huge warehouse clearance. We started last week over at our channel. We're just now bringing them to HobbyMaker at the lowest price. At lowest prices that we possibly can. That one's gone, so that's under there.
Amazing. Right. Oh,
now, one of my favourite things that we brought was the Just to Say system. Yes. And I say system, I'm going to bring out everything. Oh, it comes lovely, isn't it? It comes in beautiful packaging. So you're Just to Say, and this particular one is the add-on. So if you've already got the Just to Say with all the rest of the sentiments, these are what we call the add-ons to it. But they'll work on their own. And I'm going to show you what you're getting.
Now, jam-packed, aren't they?
No, we can hold. Do you want to hold that up? And let's see if we can get in close while I'm opening the rest of the packaging.
So you can just see kind of in these the amount of sentiments. This is just the first part of it. So sunshine kisses, the tans will fade, but the memories will last forever. Let us dance in the sun, things like happy times and good sunshine. But you've got your baby girl on there. You've got sunny days are here again. You are my sunshine that we've got. Girls just want to have fun. May your anniversary be as special as the love we share, baby boy. Wedding anniversary on this new little love of your life, for example, adorable new baby. So there is so much covered in that first one. These are all congratulations. Then you get a second one, which covers the likes of engagement. You're engaged, engagement. You've got congratulations, best wishes. Here's to love and laughter and happily ever after. You've also got you did it, wedding day, happy anniversary. 2 hearts, 1 love and a happily ever after on that one. You've got congrats, the world is waiting for you. Wishing you a lifetime of love and happiness. Here's the happy couple, cheers. Wishing you joy and happiness on your wedding day as well. So there is just so much that's covered just across there. That's not all of it, isn't it?
I'm taking this one home with me because I haven't got this.
Oh, okay, we can because it'll be sold out. So.
But you've also got card blanks and envelopes.
Yeah, nice colours.
So this is your 4x6 set, and you have that baby blue, you've got the lemon, you've got the pink. In fact, Debbie, what are you doing? Just get it out of there.
Then you can
In fact, I can do a Dave now, then I can have it. No one else can have it. You've got those 4 colourways of that, almost like a soft lemon, soft blue, soft pink, and then that taupe kind of colour, sand kind of colour. 4x6 with matching envelopes, and that repeats itself in your, and if I remember rightly off the top of my head, this is a 5x5. So again, same colourways. So card blanks and envelopes that are in there before we even take down that price and see where we're going with it.
40%'s gone already.
We're not done because we've also got 2 quick dry ink pads in there, Midnight and Jet Black. Oh, sorry. Oh, up. There you go. So quick dry, perfect for your stamping.
Very usable.
Shez has just shown you the stamps. And then do you want to add a touch of elegance to the back of your envelopes?
Yes.
You've got 2 wax melts in this beautiful pink and cream. And you've got the stamp, and I absolutely adore this. And this is why it's coming on with me, because it's got champagne bottles on.
Isn't that brilliant?
Champagne bottles, Debbie, they're glasses.
Champagne
Prosecco glasses, wine glasses, champagne glasses, whatever you want to put liquid into glasses.
Wow.
Absolutely incredible. All of that. That's almost like a little add-on extra to how you use this with the system. And if you have got the Just to Say system, which we did bring to the channel, this will add into your folder because we had a ring binder with this. These are just your congratulatory ones of all your different types of things, which I absolutely love.
Definitely.
And I can't believe I've not got hold of it.
Well, you're getting it now. It's okay. Half the stock's gone already. We're going to have to bring that price straight down because we're over-allocated with the amount of you with it in your baskets again. Oh, my word.
Wow.
I mean, in many places, you wouldn't get one stamp set for that price, would you?
That is really, I was shocked with that one. I'm not going to lie, that kind of took me a little bit by surprise because I knew where we were going, or I thought we were going.
So,
I didn't know
you know, just this one
quite
stamp
there.
set, right? I've just counted that really quickly. That's got 20 stamps on.
And that's
so if you
before
just
we
look
started
at
this
one, that is already less than £1 a stamp. And that's
Wow.
before we talk about the second stamp set that is there. The fact that you've got that wax seal, you've got the waxes coming with it, you've got 2 of your dies, you've got all of your card blanks in different sizes, envelopes. There's 5 left, it's gone.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's well over allocated again. Well done. Another sellout.
Put that down there.
Squeeze that
out
under
of
there.
the way, just on top of my phone. There we go. Right, what was the next one, Ellie?
Kitchen collection.
There we go.
This one.
Yes,
Lovely.
love this.
Oh, this is a nice one as well.
Another one of our lovely collections, which I will say we are not bringing back.
No, so once they're gone, they're gone.
It's gone. And I'm pleased you're getting hold of some of the most amazing things that we've done. I love this one. I see my niece every time I see this because she bakes cakes. So this is your mix and measure die set. Then you've got My Kitchen's My Rules, which is your pinny.
That's fun.
It's your bottle. I don't know what they're implying here. Where you've got your bottle, your glass, your
best way
bread
to
on
bake,
there.
isn't it,
So
really?
that is that one. You've also got your cake oven. So I've just turned those around, so you can actually get to see just how much is in here because
Yes,
these are
exactly.
absolutely. Can you hold me?
Yeah, of course I
Thank
can.
you.
Yeah.
It's just because there's so much in this one. This one is your baking memories, so it's all of like your bunting and your utensils that you would use. So we just turn that round there. Then to throw that in the mix, we popped a little edible that works on its own or with that collection. Really beautiful.
lovely.
So you've got your edible, and then I absolutely love these stamps.
Another
The
stamp
fun
set as well.
stamp set, because on there you've got a real play with the words.
look.
I like big cakes and I cannot lie. I do
Make
love
the
it, I
world
do.
a better place as well.
Some really fun sentiments baked with love.
Yeah.
£14.99
Oh my
for
goodness.
everything.
That is
The whole lot.
so good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different sets that you're actually getting there.
6 sets that all work together or work independently, however you want to use them. It is the best and the lowest price.
Oh, go on, Ellie. Ellie's like, should we just go lower? Well, if you
Ellie.
want. It's all right, it's warehouse clearance.
I know it's a warehouse
You can do
clearance.
whatever
She
you
didn't
want.
tell me this one though.
No, I know. But she's just having fun now. She's like...
So you're going to get £12.28. So you're going to get your Baked for Love, which is your sentiments. You're going to get the
Cake Heaven.
Shall I put them there? Oh, you do.
Yep, you got your Cake Heaven that you can see there as well.
My Kitchen, My Rules. Mix and Measure. Baking Memories. And Pretty Lace.
All of them.
All of those.
£12.28. That is where we are with them.
She's questioning herself.
I know she's thinking
She's
too
questioning
much.
herself because she went, Debbie, can we just go back over that? Because she didn't. I don't even think you believe that, did you?
Oh, they've gone. They've sold out.
Let's
Well,
get
there we
those
go.
under the
Of course
desk.
They've gone as well.
Can I just ask?
Yeah.
Is Ali ready for the for the next show? Just going to check because it happened earlier.
She's like, yeah, she can't thumbs
Yeah,
up.
no, just in case, because we are literally fast depleting the stock that we've got for this show.
We sure are.
What would you like next?
Oh, these are going to go so quick because these are amazing. These are the pre-cut layering pads. They've always
we've
been
brought
a
these
favourite.
many times to the channel.
Yeah, these are brilliant.
This is the Christmas.
I love these.
This is crazy. So all these are, and in this you're going to get Father Christmas, the Christmas tree, the baubles and the bells, and it literally is a case of layering up those panels. So you'll see them, and you get 2 of each of those designs. So there's 8 toppers in there before we start, okay? Yeah. So this is how they work. You layer up each one. So that's your first layer. Then you've got your second layer. Yeah. Now, if they've stayed in the boxes how I did them last time, Shez, you should be able to see how they start building together. Perfect. Your third layer, your fourth, and then your fifth. Yes. And that creates your Father Christmas. Now, get your foam pads, get your chunky glue, get underneath, lift them up, give some dimension. But that is 2 of the Father Christmas in there, 2 of the bells, 2 of the Christmas trees, and 2 of the baubles. But
there's more.
It's those. It's the everyday. And in the everyday, you are going to get your presents. You're also going to get, and I wonder if we can just do this, birthday cake. You've got, in fact, let me just, do you know what we're going to do, Shez? Let's just show you what you're getting. You're going to get your cake, your presents, your champagne flutes and your butterfly, and then Shez has got a fabulous Halloween set for you as well.
So you can see
one
of those built up, and then there are all of those other designs that you're seeing just there, so all 4 of those designs also. But I love 40 pieces in each of these, so we're looking at 120 pieces today for $19.99.
And if you look in terms of card toppers, that is 8.60. That's 24.
Wow. Okay.
24, and if you're made to sell at £1 each, you've got your money back before we've even dropped anything.
Yeah.
Because Ellie, are we staying there?
We're meant to be.
Are we staying at that price? Aha!
I love that.
I knew it.
Oh,
so, Christmas version, everyday version,
now.
and your Halloween version.
Incredible. Anne-Marie, I have to say, is getting so many incredible deals this time. Well done to you getting in so quickly, multi-buying as well. Sally's just gone for 3 there as well. East Riding of Yorkshire, they're getting loads of great deals. 2 to you. Nikki's just got hers. Well done to Carol and Sarah Jane getting yours. Elizabeth, we've got Louise there as well. Janet, what an opportunity at these prices.
It's a fantastic.
There's 2 left.
Right. Let's just pile those up because that's another one that's gone.
It's gone. Gone.
I've got a big desk under there.
It's a good job, isn't it? Let's come to this, because just before we even go through it, just look at how much we're actually getting within this. It's a stash that we've got.
So this is your creator cards. And it's your card bases. I say it's just your card bases. It's actually not. I'm just going to explain what you get in each one. So you are going to get the cat die to create that card base. Now, you take off that Halloween hat, you've got a cat for all year round. Yeah. But you are, of course, we're talking Halloween, so it's the elements to create the outer card die, and then all the extras to do the decoration. So his eyes, his whiskers, his little nose, his mouth, his stamps. There's all those stamps in there. It's literally one shop stop to create that gorgeous cat on multiples.
Okay.
Like your cat? Do you like a bat?
Oh, he's so cute.
Because you've got your bat as well. Same process where you've got the card-shaped base.
Fab.
And you've got all the accessories there to decorate and create a full card base. Now, I'm not going to lie.
Who's this?
I absolutely love Frankenstein's monster.
So
he
cool.
is so cute, so cool. And again, everything from the card base itself to all the extra decoration. Could you hold those three bunches? Because we're not done. I can never say this word. Cornucopia.
That's right. Yeah.
Ooh, get me.
There you go.
Cornucopia. Bit of your harvest kind of feel to this with your pumpkins on there and everything else. So again, create your card base.
Oh, this one's fun.
I love a Thanksgiving little turkey there.
That's
and he's so cute. But again, it's going to create your card base. These are going to create some really fun elements, whether you've got a party, whether you've got a birthday, whether you've got your autumnal makes. This one's a great one for an autumnal make because it is your leaves are falling with all the extras in there to create the extra decoration. Everything you need to create a full-on card. And then you've got your jack-o'-lantern. So that is all of that. Now, that is a lot of dies, a lot of stamps. You can see 22 piece,
7 packs.
There's honestly, there's such a lot in there.
There's so many of those you just use as extras, wouldn't you, as well?
Exactly.
£118.93. You know, it will not be your deal at all. So instead today, for all 7 of those packs, $35.68.
What does that work out at? Did you say 7 sets?
Yeah.
7 into the 35 or...
It's 5, isn't it?
Is it?
Just over, £5.90.
Just over,
yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
To make your full card base. Yeah. Sorry, I'm going down with you there. To get your full card base, all the extra accessories and the stamps, and that's just 1, 2,
I love that one.
3,
yeah,
4, 5. That's so cute.
And
6
that's cute.
and 7. Where else are you going to get? Oh, that kind of amazing deal. It literally is absolutely amazing. These aren't little pieces either, can I just tell you? They're absolutely phenomenal. Look at the size of these.
Do you want to open one up so we can see the size?
Do you want to do a cat? I'll do a cat because the cat.
Let's have a little look at it, shall we?
Yeah. Now then.
You've got your scissors if you want.
Scissors, I remember. I remember. Now then, are they workable scissors? Because we just pulled these off the set, didn't we?
Oh, well, we just put them back.
Oh, God, now look, I feel like, I should have just done the Dave. I should have just done a Dave. Wait a minute, move those out of the way, shove those underneath. I'll be getting into trouble from, what did he say, health and safety?
They said crafters can't be trusted. I'm like, oh, well.
What? Who said that?
The health and safety people.
Poor Jack, bless him.
They're blaming us.
Now, just so you can see, this, if I take that off, that is the worker die. And I'm...
Jack, that's what you said.
I have got no words for what's going
Adam,
off in my ear
Jack
right
at
now.
all.
That is your card base. You would cut him twice, you put a score line in and then stick the top together to create your card base. Then you've got all the extra bits to do the decoration. Don't put the hat on him. You've turned him into a little cat for anybody. He's got his tail, his ears, his whiskers, everything you need. And on top of that, and this applies to every single one that you can see.
So much, don't you?
You're going to get all of those. I put a spell on you. Have a perfect Halloween. Feline spooky. No tricks, just treats. Happy Halloween.
Amazing.
So all of those are based around the same. So your bat is your bat shape and all the accessories. Your Frankenstein's monster is the head shape with all the accessories. The jack-o'-lantern, of course, is your pumpkin. Pumpkin? Yes, pumpkin. With all the accessories, including the little ghost, can I just tell you? Everything you've seen on the front of those is all in there. The one that I think is a really useful one is the autumnal one, which is the leaves are falling. You've got your Thanksgiving turkey, and then you've got your corner...
Cornucopia.
Thank you very much. So...
Was there as well.
There's some words I just can't say.
I know, no, I'm the same.
I try, I do try. It's just a Debbie thing.
We are well over allocated again on that one. Linda, Glynis, Susan, Denise, Angela, New Crafters, Mark, Janet, Judy, Amanda, Andrea, Louise, everybody else in the basket. We have 10 chances left. That's it. And we've got so many people there. 7 packs, just over £5 per one to be able to get.
Not much left.
No.
Do you know what? I love bringing. I've always loved bringing. I love doing sales shows. I love bringing great products at great prices. But when they tell me what we were doing, I'm like, you're kidding. You're
not going to do that.
No way. I'm so excited. But seriously, honestly, genuinely, it's not that you're going to... In 6 months' time, you're going to see me bringing these back out and saying, oh, look, best ever prices. No, because
they'll be gone.
They're going to be gone. There is no space for them in our new warehouse. And we've got to bring, and we always say we've got to make space for the new stuff. But what I'm talking about is the way that we've now, the warehouse is changing. We cannot hold the amount of stock that we've got in there. So that is why we're bringing it and clearing it. It literally is absolutely fabulous.
Worth getting them into your gift box, ready to bring out Christmas, birthdays, everything like that at these prices. The book.
Now the book. Our lovely Sara. When I say an inspirational lady, she absolutely is. And I thank my lucky stars every single day. I celebrated my 9th year with Crafters Companion this week.
Wow, congratulations.
All thanks to this lovely lady for believing in me. And honestly, she is a very inspirational lady in terms of what's happened in her time within craft and what has happened to her in terms of her in what's happened since.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is Sara's autobiography, and it is. I've read it, and I couldn't put it down. It is a brilliant read. It's a fun read as well, and it shows her determination, some of the obstacles that have come in her way throughout, and a little bit. I say a little bit about our lovely Sara. It is absolutely a fantastic autobiography, and little pictures as well about things that have gone on.
They're always I always find an autobiography as well. If you're ever in a bit of a lull in your life, they give you a pickup and they kind of make you go, right, do you know what? I could go and do this, or I could...
Everybody sees Sara as this vivacious, very loud, because we know what Sara's like, she's very excitable. But what this is like giving you an insight into Sara herself. The Sara I know, the Sara everybody else knows. And I just absolutely love this book. And when I say it's one of those that you pick up, you can't put down, absolutely. And this is Sara's We Can All Make It, and it is a Sunday Times bestseller, bless her, but it is an absolutely fabulous read. If you want to know a little bit more behind Sara and what makes her tick and what she's done in her lifetime in terms of herself, her business, and beyond.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And it's half price as well. So it's your hardback that you get in there at £9.99 to be able to take advantage of that. And, you know, if you are thinking, even along those kind of entrepreneurial lines and thinking, oh, you know, where can I go? What shall I do? It could be a real inspiration to you as well.
Absolutely. My daughter read it because my daughter wanted to read it because we keep saying, what, could you just rub a little bit off of me, Mum? But literally. But it is a fabulous read. Yeah. It really is a fabulous read. But I'm not happy with that price.
Of course you're not.
Because this is
everyone else is. Look,
I know people have already checked out, but I'm not happy with that price. I like the off-price deal, but I want to go even better.
We will.
And I want everybody to be able to pick up this book and have a read and then donate it. There's lots of places you can do afterwards. Donate it once you've read it. You know,
swap shops, they're really good as well.
Yeah, I love a swap shop.
I love a swap shop.
Our local Tesco has one.
Yeah, we
have
it.
There are other supermarket brands out there, can I just say?
We also
I pick up lots of books down there.
Yeah, it's lovely though, isn't it, doing that? Now, Ellie's just gone on Amazon, $16.99 to buy it there. Well, what we're about to do.
Oh,
we're already under a tenner. And instead, $5.99.
It is an absolutely brilliant read for a small amount of money. And then, like I said, do what you want with it afterwards. But it is a really, really good read. It really is.
Definitely.
Even I learnt a few things that I thought I knew Sara really well, but even I knew some extra little things about her. Yeah, it's an absolutely fabulous read. Whether you're into business or not, it doesn't matter. It's just the story behind the fabulous lady that is Sara.
And for that brilliant price tag today as well, £5.99. And it may be that you're not a reader, it may be you know people who absolutely love reading. And what a chance to be able to get this. I've really tried as well, you know, this year to try and just get myself a bit of time to read again. Because I've just got to the point where you never have a second. And actually, I feel like your brain just switches off. And you just get lost
I get lost in a book, And I'll tell you, I read it in one sitting.
Did you?
I did, because and people think I'm balmy, but I'm like that. If a book engrosses me, if it catches me, but because I know her, I wanted to know that little bit more. And I just genuinely, it's a lovely read. It really is. Very heartwarming read as well, and showing you a little bit more to Sara than what you see on the screen and what you hear, because you can always hear Sara when she's coming. You almost hear her before she's even entered the building. But literally, it's a fabulous read, and what a fantastic price that is to get hold of that today.
3 left is about to go, so well done, of course.
Oh, my life. Well, what have we got left? Because
have we got anything left? Right, chunky ribbon. Let's come back. Last bit of stock available in the chunky ribbon. How much is left of that then?
How much we got left?
Oh, okay. So we're in the teens, in the teens that we've got available in this. So we'll bring that back up for you. You can have a look at it.
It's a nice, do you know, can I just, you probably think I'm daft, but ribbon, like that, like a bit like grosgrain ribbon. It's that lovely textured. I really love this. But you do get, and I'm just going to take it off.
It's going to keep going.
Well, I hope they're not. But you're getting 2 metres of each. And it's 2 inches wide. So it is your thickest. Well, it's our thickest ribbon that we've ever done. So it's your thick ribbon. You can see that grosgrain effect there. But absolutely fabulous ribbon. Really. I'll be telling you now, I won't be wrapping my presents in this.
No, it's too nice.
I mean, you could use it at that price, you could use it, but I would be using this in my craft. I really would. I'd be using this craft to make me little bows.
Do you know what? Chunky bows. Do you know what else I've seen that I love, right, with this, is, you know, when you buy one of the bases of the wreaths, which you can get really, really cheap, and then you make these into your wreaths?
Yeah.
Because that looks really nice, you know, for like on your door, for like autumn, Christmas, things like that.
Absolutely.
Doing that as well. They have almost gone. We're into single figures now for you to be able to get this. We're down to £7.79 for you to be able to get this from £25.98 as well. So, yeah, look how nice that looks.
It is beautiful.
It'd be lovely in your hair, actually.
Do you know, I was thinking the same then. I was thinking of my granddaughter. I'm like,
Lola would love that.
But yeah, seriously, lovely thick ribbon in those gorgeous colourways of your red and green. If you want, because we launched this at Christmas, but you don't have to use it for your Christmas makes. It's red, it's green, it's pink and blue. You've got the stripy version and you've got the plain version. And that is a lot of ribbon. For the amount that you're seeing on the screen. £7.79. for all of that is absolutely phenomenal.
That is about to sell out now, so down to the last few chances now. So for Angela, Pam, Anne, Patricia, June, Lynn, or Anne, or Lucy, or Susie, I'm not sure who it's going to go to, but good luck. Now, the only other thing we've got a little bit left of is the acetate. Oh, I put that here.
I was going to say, I remember not putting that under there.
I remember I squeezed it in, didn't I? So we have got the 12 by 12s. We've also got your 8 by 8s. We are limited already on this. So you've got the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8 of your trick or treat and your pumpkin spice there. 48 sheets in total. And like you said, construction acetate as well, isn't it?
Construction construction acetate. Construction acetate, which is 380 microns, and it's all foiled, luxury foiled as well. If you love making handmade gift boxes, handmade bags, whether you want to take table favours, whether you want to use it for your card bases, like I'm thinking of like the floating cards, you know, where you have the floating cards, or literally the most amazing, beautiful foiled acetate, and you've got the autumnal version in 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8, and then you've got the trick or treat, which is your Halloween themed with your spider's web, your writing on there, your happy Halloween. So again, great mix for that time of year and absolutely phenomenal value.
I know.
£20.99. Look where it should be for that price, because this isn't like your basic acetate. It's your luxury foiled heavyweight construction acetate at the most amazing price.
Okay, so we are down to the last couple of chances on that. Everything else has gone. What we are going to do is, if you want the last two of them, then do come and check them out. We're going to go to a quick break. We're going to have a quick chat to see whether there's a chance of being able to maybe move any deals around to bring into the show. Or, well, we're going to see what we're going to do.
I've got two more to do later. You can't be pinching from there.
We might have to. We've got 15 minutes left of the show. And, you know, or we can have a chat. Or we can move on. We will see. We will be back after the break when we have decided what we're going to do. If you can get the last two, then take advantage of it. But everything else has completely sold out. So well done for jumping in so quickly and taking advantage of those deals.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Okay, so we are actually going to move a deal that was not even meant to be on today, okay? It was actually planned in a few days' time, okay, to be coming on. We're just going to move it into the show. It does mean we actually only have the one tape pen here in the studio. We can't actually show you all three because we haven't even got them because it wasn't meant to be on today's show. But because we have run out of all of our product, we don't want you to miss out on more deals.
Well, we say we've run out. We've had a few just not checked through, so we're going to come back to this.
Yes, I think it'll be sold out by then, though. Because
there's
only like 3, I think.
Right.
But wait until you see this. Now, this is the permanent tape pens, the extra strong, isn't it?
Yeah, and can I just be transparent and clear here? Yeah. I don't want you thinking this is warehouse clearance. This one isn't.
No.
These
are core stock, aren't they?
This is core stock, so this is something that will be... so I don't want people to start panic, as in saying, I'm never going to bring it back. What we're just going to do is bring you a
warehouse clearance deal, even though it's not meant to be in it.
Exactly, yeah. Because you're going to get 3 of our permanent tape pens. It's the dry double-sided adhesive, super, super strong. So you can use it on things like heavyweight acetate that we've just shown you a second ago. You're going to get 3 of these tape pens. They are back in stock. We've had to wait a little while to get these back into stock. But these are back in stock. There are 22 metres on each of these. And this is our super strong double-sided adhesive tape pen.
Wow. Okay.
So it's back in stock. There's a clock on the screen, which means that Ellie's going to
go
do
to a
something
really
fabulous,
good
isn't she?
deal. Exactly, she really, really is. And just remember that we were not meant to actually have even had this on today's show. So it is, I think the last time we did a deal like this was back in 2023.
Really?
Yeah. So it's been 2 years we've been waiting to have like a 3-piece bundle. You know, you always expect, do you, to be doing something else. So, I mean, we've got people coming in for 8s there, 4s, 2s, 6s.
This is, for any crafter out there, a craft room essential. We all need glue, whether you use it on our products, on Doris, whatever it is, any kind of glue that you need, this is the perfect adhere. I can't even get my words out today. I don't know what it is, because I just saw price, then I thought, what's she doing? It is buy 2, get 1 free, isn't it, Ellie, that, if I remember rightly? Yes, buy 2, get 1 free. Craft room essentials in terms of your craft stash that you need for glues. And it's the dry glue. It's absolutely fabulous. I use this. I can't be without it. I absolutely use it on everything when it comes to my crafting. And again, you can use it for other things as well, with, like I said, other companies that you come to the channel. But it is our fabulous tape pen, which time and time again sell out every time we bring it to the channel.
Definitely.
Every single time. On deals like this. We don't have to put it at deals like this. We can sell it at full price and it'd still sell.
Oh, it always does.
Always does.
I mean, when it was just on the website there, just at full price, it had got so many people just going through and getting it anyway. Quite happy with that.
Nice design on this, because you've got that curvature, so it means then you hold it. All you need to remember is when you're applying it is the little flick at the end. Light touch. Can I just tell you, don't be heavy-handed with this. I've had tape pens in the past where I've had to really drag it out of the casing, basically. This is light touch and a little flick at the end to break the adhesive off the edge, which has got a serrated edge at the end.
It's still the best I've ever used.
It is. I absolutely love it. We talk about this a lot here because I know you guys have used it for things like wrapping presents.
I still do.
Like that. I know a lot of that.
It looks so neat, though. You know
Very neat finish to it as well, but it is so strong. It's a really strong adhesive. And I reckon that all the people that I can see on the screen right now are users of this. They use this glue, and they've come back to stock up and get hold of this at a buy 2, get
Yeah, I mean, we can have a little look at the call screen, shall we? Because if you have a look at this, what you can see is the first 3 rows that we'll come across to. They are the people that have confirmed on this, okay? The 4th row that you'll then see, which has the sort of title of Press 1, Talking and Web, they're the people that are waiting to confirm, so they've not guaranteed it. If you've got a 1 next to your name, it's because you're in a wait on the phone lines of being answered. But look, you can see just there, Dillis with 2, Brenda with 3, Aberdeenshire, they've just got 2, Moira's just come in at the top there, she's got 2, Anne's got 3 at the bottom, Karen with 2 there. Kathy's got 2, Suffolk's got 2, Aberdeenshire, Christine 2 to you, 2 to Sue. Loads of people multi-buying in, Raven and Sheila getting it as well.
I just realised what your T, your W and your A mean. App, web.
Oh, did you not know that?
And TV.
Yeah, and if it's got a 1, so can you see there
Oh,
the
it's
1?
took me ages to work that out. I've only been coming here nearly 4 years. I'm like, what the heck?
So, yeah, that's who where they've got. But then you see the 1s across that whole side there.
Yes.
That means they've not been answered, and that's how we know there's waits on the phone lines. Because it'd have a T next to them if they were talking to someone. But if we just show this here, you see the 1s, they've not got T's, so Denise is waiting to be answered.
I
you can see Caroline's waiting to be answered.
That's fascinating. Oh, Mary. Mary, you're in my neck of the woods.
Yeah, look, Anne's on the phone lines. She's just been answered. Angela's just been answered. Sheena has. So that's sort of, how we know it all.
And honestly, I'm just thrilled to bits that you guys... And just so I can clear this up again, this is not a warehouse clearance. This is just a little deal that we're bringing in. Just because we've literally sold out of all of our warehouse. Oh, look at that.
Look at Paul.
What a lovely message from Paul.
Permanent glue pens are not just great for crafting, but for sticking down wrapping paper, which is what we were saying, presents as well, and that's Paul from Blackpool. Do you know what else I really love as well that you can do with them is some of the sort of backgrounds you can create. You know, by creating the designs with like, your gilding flakes, glitter. I'm
trying to think of the other things that you can just apply to it. Literally, you can use it for anything. And outside of crafting, because my daughter, both of my daughters have got these as well.
My little boy uses it as well.
Yeah, they do, yeah. Yeah, but a great deal. Buy 2, get 1 free.
Exactly. Not a deal we needed to do because we can really never, you know, we always used to when we had them in all the time sell these out, and we've got them now. Linda, loving these deals, girls. I love Linda. Yeah, me too, Linda. I'm very excited for everyone at home. I just wish I was on the phone line quick enough for a couple of the deals.
Well, that is why they're under there. You just let me know what you need.
Okay.
I've got a little stash under here. Don't worry. I'm not taking it back. Can I just tell you, I was told under strict instructions.
Oh, lovely.
Clear the warehouse, girl, on what you've got. Get rid of it. Do what you can. And I'm like, I don't need to do anything I can because we've had great prices. But seriously, we can't take it back. So you just let me know.
Okay.
But this here, don't think that this is disappearing from our core product. It is not. It is just a great deal that we've got on because of the rest of what's happened.
Yes, there was
so yes,
left.
an absolutely fabulous deal on Crafty Stash Essentials, your glue.
We've still got over 100 people with this sitting in their basket. Luckily, as we say, it wasn't even for today's show, but luckily there was a massive stock allowance for a show later in the week, which now we'll have to find something else to go in there, but that's okay. We'll have days to do that. But we didn't want you to miss out. We wanted to be able to bring you another phenomenal deal. So $7.98, that's for all 3 of these. Whether you use them and you love them, whether you haven't used them before and it's going to be the first time, it's win-win all round. This sort of deal, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
So, keep coming through. Lois, Jennifer, New Crafters, Anna, Lynn, Linda, Denise, Margaret, Rose, Caroline, Barbara. Lots and lots of you still jumping in and joining us with this as well. Here's Tara, love Crafters Companion, and I love Debbie, and I love HobbyMaker. Well, that's a lovely little thing, isn't it? Thank you.
Thank you, Tara. I need to go and look for my package, actually, because she sent something down with a Christmas card competition. So I need to go and look. She sent something down for us, bless her.
Oh, yes.
Ellie, have we got any of them left?
We can have a look.
Keep checking out.
Keep on going through them. We can see if we've got any of these ones left because a couple had just jumped back into stock. So sometimes people just change their mind on baskets or swap to something else. So these had come back down from £118.93 to £35.68 for you to be able to get these, which is brilliant. This was for 7 packs that you've got. I think it's last three chances for you to be able to get them. So they're the card shapes that we've got with all the extras as well.
Absolutely. So we'll start off with the cat. It's the cat card base and then all the accessories to decorate.
Yeah.
You've then got your jack-o'-lantern. Oh, but don't forget all the sentiment stamps are in there as well.
Yeah, exactly.
This is your jack-o'-lantern, and again, all the accessories, including that little cute ghost, is in there, and those sentiments. You've got Frankenstein's monster head, which again is all of the accessories. The card base itself is the actual head that you can make. You've got your bats. You've got the sentiments in there, all the accessories. You've got the leaves falling. I love that because it is autumnal, and I love the acorn and the mushrooms on there. You've got the Thanksgiving turkey on that one as well. And then lastly, Shez, I'm going to have to let you get it because I'm dropping everything. Thank you very much. I can't do it. I just tried.
You were doing it well. 6 in your hands is really good.
In my hands, yeah. And then you've got the corny. Can you say that word again for me again?
The cornucopia.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You've got all of those card bases.
30 people in baskets with this and last couple of chances.
Yeah, and this will be, because again, this deal, once it's gone, it is gone. We will not be bringing this back. This is literally like your last chance kind of deals with these that we're bringing for the stock that I've been given to bring down and clear that warehouse. So absolutely fabulous set of creator card dies that cover all of your Halloween makes, all your Thanksgiving, all of your autumnal, and again, absolutely fabulous.
Tara said, ordered a few meals this show. My poor bank is dreading the next 2. Beans on toast for the month. At least it's nice food, Tara.
I love beans on toast. I've had beans on toast for ages, yeah. If you can afford a bit of cheese, then just sprinkle a bit of cheese on the top as well. But yeah, brilliant. Absolutely fabulous. What a great deal that is. But there is only there's less than, did you say 6 chances left?
Chances, I think.
And over 30 people there.
Absolutely. So well done. Don't forget about the tape pens as well, because we still have a chance on that. We had a massive allocation because it wasn't obviously for the warehouse clearance, but we have brought it in at a warehouse clearance price for today. £7.98. That is for 3 of your permanent tape 8p for you to be able to get, which is absolutely brilliant. Deals like we never get to do. You're back at 5 with more, aren't you?
With more different deals for you at 5 o'clock, again, at brilliant prices.
Super. So do not miss out on that. Once it all goes live, shop ahead. You've seen everything sell out on Sewing Street, everything here as well. So take advantage of that. I'll be back in a moment with Ali. We have got another amazing show and we're about to kick off. If you love them deals, we're kicking off with an amazing bank holiday deal at the top of the next hour as well. See you in a second with that.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Thinking, hey, what's this?
I've put on the wrong channel.
Where's Ali? What's going on? Now, all of those masks that you are seeing panning across the whole of our desk are about to come in a bank holiday special, a bank holiday deal for you to be able to get. We had a meeting earlier, right, with Ali, and we had it down that we were bringing, was it three packs? I think it was four. Was it 4 packs?
Reasonable.
Okay. So 4 packs, 4 boxes that you were about to get here, 20 masks in each of them. So that was 80 masks that you were going to get. And then Ali said, no. 10 lots of this.
Space. They take up space. I need space.
So it's 2,000.
No,
200?
200.
Can't do maths. You'll learn
200.
200 masks.
Yeah.
The price hasn't altered from where it was going to be when it was 4 sets of this. And you were like, it's a bank holiday deal, let's just do it.
Yeah, I mean, and also we're coming up to that time of the year where you're going to be going up into the loft to get the Christmas decorations down.
Exactly.
And you know it's like it's been up there for... So stick a face mask on and then you're not going to be coughing all over the place. And it is all the things. I grab them when I'm sanding, when I'm doing anything that's a bit smelly. I'm yet to try... I've noticed onions have gone really, really strong at the moment. I'm tempted to try to see if it's going to help with cutting of onions.
Give it a go.
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, there's a lot of resin that we've had on the shows recently. I know a lot of people use them for things like that as well.
Anything where you just are aware that you're just breathing it in.
Yeah. Now, £9.99. We are already in at, OK? Now, this is 10 boxes of 20 dusk masks, OK? Now, you were researching earlier to see the sort of price points that you could see a pack at. And what did you find?
I found the cheapest I found was $14.59.
And that was for a pack of 20, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the kind of price point that we've seen it at. Here's one that Ellie found. So only slightly higher than that. That's the best price I think she was saying she could see. So we're looking there at £17.49 for you to be able to get a pack of 20. Obviously, slightly different mass that you've got there. But that's the sort of prices for 20. You're about to get 10 packs of 20.
Yeah.
200, we're way lower than that price.
So have a pack in the shed, have a pack up in the loft, have a pack in the car, you know, and just because there's no excuse not to grab one.
Exactly.
Because when they're that price, you're like, oh, I don't really need to put it on for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
you
very
do.
true.
You're breathing it in.
We're at 4p a mask, I think it is, or something along those lines. You know, when you think of it like that, which is just absolutely fabulous. Also, of course, as you can just see kind of on the images there, they have, of course, got... I'll just turn it around just there. You can see, obviously, you've got the blue that's going around it as well. They also have, if I just open... Am I okay to open one of these up? Is that all right? Yeah. You've got enough, you don't mind me opening one of these. It's just to be able to show you that they've actually got this part here just to help make it even more comfortable as well.
Yeah, and you should have the squeezy adjustable thing there as well, so you can squeeze it in tight around you, so you're not breathing anything in.
And that's really good because everybody has different size noses as well.
Yeah. So think of all the times, like, because a lot of people do their decorating. Yeah. Just before Christmas and stuff. This is when you want to...
Yes.
You know, when you're sanding, when you're pulling off the wallpaper, even when you're doing that, you know, weekly behind the sofa. I've got dogs. When I need to empty the filter from the vacuum cleaner and stuff like that. Yeah. Very fetching.
They are. Oh, thank you. I know. Can't see you now because I've got my glasses off, but I can... do you know what, though, actually? Right, they're actually really, really comfortable because I have a really sensitive nose here.
And it's it's got the foam there that just means it doesn't pinch.
Because you know, during COVID, I really struggled to wear masks because of how much it hurt me.
Also, that has put a lot of people off, and it's silly because it's your lungs.
Yes.
So when you are sanding, even if you're only doing a little bit of sanding, just look around. That's what you're breathing in, and it's just. And this is why. I mean, I always joke about it because it's like. Don't be put off. Have a stack in your craft room.
Definitely.
Grab them when you need them. And we did just joke. You could always use them as snack bowls.
Yeah, I know. We were saying you could just turn them over and you could be like, oh, this is what we could do with this. Because they're a lovely little shape, actually.
They are. I mean, I was thinking for Halloween and stuff like that. You know, you could mess about with them because you've got so many. But it's that serious thing of...
Exactly.
You know, we work with MDF. We work with... I mean, I also turn wood and stuff like that.
Yes, yeah.
And
you just got to be careful with what you breathe in.
Yeah, definitely. And that is, of course, a today price for you to be able to get them. We should have been, of course, at 4 boxes, so that would have been 80 masks, which is brilliant in itself for £9.99. When we showed you the ones we can find online for 20, we're looking at £17.49, £15. Instead, though, Ali has changed it to you getting 10 boxes of these.
What could it be outdone with their warehouse clearance bargain?
It's just carrying on. You need some space as well. It's like warehouse clearance continues.
Forget spring clean. Let's do autumn clean.
Yeah. No, 100%. Lots and lots of you have taken advantage on this already. Anne, Carol, Brian, Maxine, Kat, Neil, Heather, Sharon, Lisa, Greater London as well. As we say, you know, we with all of the price comparisons, you know, we can't obviously compare to ourselves, so they are always different types of masks, but it's just to be able to have a look and do it yourself. I always say do your own research,
exactly.
because you can jump on Google just like we can and have a look at the price points that you can see.
I mean, they're the ND2s, NRD, FP,
FFP2, NRD.
Whatever that means. Don't know what that means, but that's what you're wanting to look for.
Yes, exactly.
It means that the particles. So I say, but also just think of what we do. Even like when you're cooking and stuff like that, just, you know, or if you've got little ones when they're cooking, it stops them putting their hands in their mouths when they're, you know. Yeah, my dad used to have to eat the grey pastry that we'd made for him, you know.
I always think that with cakes, you know, that you make and then you're like,
It's been in the oven for quite long enough.
Exactly. We are looking at around half of the stock having now been allocated. We had a big allowance on these. There is so many of you coming through. We've still got S and Gwendolyn, Beverly joining us, Pam, Tara. We've got Elizabeth, New Crafters, Thelma, Tara. In fact, we're well over half the stock now. So massive opportunity. We are looking at 4p per mask for you to be able to get these today. So really, really good opportunity to be able to get 200 masks at, of course, this brilliant price that we can see of £9.99 today. If there are any left at the end of the show, I will let you know, but it's likely they will be gone before the end of the hour. Now, there's something else that I just want to talk about before we come across the brand new MDX, because
it's got to disappear behind the
I'm just going to pop these here, move them just there. We can squeeze them into yourselves a little bit of space, of course, to be able to show.
I'll put them to that side. There we go.
That'll be fine. That's lovely.
We've got space now.
Exactly. We have our die release back in stock as well, don't we? Now, when this has been on with me before, this completely sold out.
Yeah,
it's a real firm favourite, isn't it?
It is, and it's one of those things that you don't realise you need it until you use it. I don't do a massive amount of die cutting, but I have got some, and the reason is I've got some really, really intricate dies, and they just annoy me because I can't get the bits out of them.
Yes.
Use die release.
So how do you use it for anybody who's not used it before?
So you put it between your die and your material that you're cutting. So it's silicone, so it will help release the thing from the... Because you know how when you've got an intricate die, the sort of die grabs it. This will help you remove it.
Amazing.
And it's silicone rather than wax, which means it doesn't clog your die up. Because a lot of people go, oh, well, I just rub a candle on a piece of paper and stuff. Yeah, but that's going to clog your die up.
Yeah, of course.
And also what I love is the bit that you're left with, the little cutout you've got, you can use for all sorts of things like masks, and when we come to some of the stuff I do, you know, where you can, you've got a little shape in a sort of resist paper, which is really cool as well.
So actually get extras bits that you can do with it as well.
And you get so much on here.
10 metres.
You get 10 metres, and you only need the bit the size of the die.
Of course, yeah, and you're not going to have a 10-metre die, let's
No.
be honest.
If you
go through your die cutting machine, would it? Now, we are going to go down to an even lower price as well. It should be £19.99. It is £5.99. That is for 10 metres of this. That's 70% off of this as well. And honestly, as Ali said, the ease of suddenly using this. And I think that's why people suddenly go, oh, my goodness, I should have always had this.
Yeah, but also... there are other uses for it because it is basically non-stick. So also you can put it down on your surface and ink your edges and stuff like that, so you're not messing things up. Anybody who likes to make their own stickers by cutting things out and using them with parcel tape and stuff, stick it onto here, it's not going to stick. You've then made your own sticker backing.
Right, okay.
So there are other uses as well as for die release.
Brilliant.
It's one of those things that, yes, it is for die release, but there's also other uses.
So much more stuff.
And if you're a messy crafter, I don't know any messy crafters.
Oh,
I've never made a mess in my life. And that's because I just cover the table with this sometimes.
Really
because
idea.
you've got 10 metres, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you think, I'm not going to use 10 metres, you will.
Yeah, absolutely. And for this price, you can then come and buy more. Now, we are over 40% gone. It's been allocated already. I know our image is the yellow. I think we mentioned this before, that there's no difference.
There's no difference.
Whatsoever,
Absolutely no difference. When the pink runs out, we've got green.
Perfect.
Just to let you know.
Yeah, so rainbow of colours that, you could possibly get, but it is exactly the same product that you've got there. Alison, multi-buy, and you've got 4 there. Well done to Elspeth getting 2 as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. It is always a product that any time we have on, I know I had it on, it's sold out completely. It's going to do the same, I can see again today. So that's why jump in as soon as you can. If you can multi-buy with our one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight, it's always well worth doing that, of course, as well, so that you know that you've got it there. And it's always to hand for all of those different uses that Ali was saying that you could use it for. 60%'s gone, over allocated in terms of the amount of you with it in your basket. So well done if you have got it. Now let's talk though the brand new MDF products, because it's just brilliant when we've got deals. Then we've got brand new bits with great prices as well. This lighthouse, everybody has been admiring.
Yeah, it is absolutely adorable. Little bit of a backstory.
Okay.
We always have done MDF kits. My husband is amazing at translating things into MDF kits, and he hasn't done a new one for quite a while.
Oh, wow, okay.
He's been busy, I don't know. But anyway,
how could he be?
I needed a project to teach.
Right.
And he said, I'll do a lighthouse because we've got some tea lights and stuff. And he designed this. And I went, that's really good. I'm putting it on the telly.
Oh, so he's not going to think of something else for the cast.
No, we can still do it on the cast.
Yeah.
But we are sneaking it on here.
Oh, it's amazing.
It is designed around a battery-operated tea light. He's sized it so the little tea light just slides in the back. It all slots together. You get all the elements. You get the string. You get the little posts. You get everything. It's such an easy one to do, but you can just have so much fun decorating it. And then it is a little tea light holder as well.
And you walked in today. We're taking Ali upstairs ready to have a meeting. And Adam, who obviously did the show for me yesterday evening, which I was very thankful for. And then he obviously always does our craft o'clock. And he just grabbed you, didn't he?
Yeah,
And he was like, Ali,
kidnapped me.
Come in
and
here.
I'm like, I'm going for me.
Yeah, then wanted to keep your light.
Yeah, I've managed to sneak it back, but it's just so adorable.
And you can just see that just there. It's really thick as well.
It's 18 mil MDF, so it stands up on its own.
Yeah,
you don't need to worry about adding. The base is all included. So this one I've covered in paper, and then I've done some with paint effects. The pale one is actually just using tester pots, so you could coordinate it to your house. Whatever. But this just, you get the string so that you can bind your little sign to it. The sign can say whatever you want.
Amazing.
And also you can have it, so you'll notice the sign is on the left-hand side, the sign is on the right-hand side.
Wherever you want it.
It flips over so that you can do it. They're so much fun to do. And it doesn't matter what level of crafting you're at, in particular in mixed media. Just painted white, it looks fabulous. So
nice.
It's so achievable.
Yes.
So if you want to do something with the kids, it's perfect.
Are you okay to make and sell?
Yeah,
with
of course
these
you
as
can.
well? Yeah, that's fine. So really nice projects. I'm just going to spin it round because can you see that's what we were talking about with the tea light? So it will come with a tea light, but all you do there is it just slots in, and that is actually safe. It's secure as well, so it's not like it's going to fall out. But then you can just see that it will flicker.
Yeah,
it's
and it
like
looks
hidden within
I
it.
did on my social media. There is some photos of it in the dark, and it just it comes to life. It really does. I mean, it looks lovely in the raw MDF, but then when you start decorating it and then you turn the light off and have it, it's just adorable. So you can see all the work is done for you.
It's just brilliant that all those pieces come. You can see it's really thick, high quality MDF that you've got. All of those pieces are there, and then of course ready to just pop them together, which is really easy to do. But then as
you get enough sticks, they might be in the boot of the car. The remaining sticks, they were there. They rolled off.
But there's your twine, there's your tea light as well. So everything that you need to be able to create these all comes together as well. And it is just £14.99 for that project that we've got just there as well. So lots and lots of you, of course, coming through for that. Also, we are looking at around 20-25% of that having now been allocated as well. So a superb deal at £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. Now, we do have other brand new MDF projects as well. Now, let's I will give you a chance to just know as well that we are going to do a bundle on these. So I'm going to show you both these projects individually, but we have got an even better price and better deal if you want to go for it as a duo, okay? Now, let's come first to the art blocks that we've got here, shall we? You can see you're getting quite a lot in this.
Yeah, you can. Right, I'm going to go to the overhead camera for this because there's like a theory to these.
Okay.
So I love altered art and making plaques and things like that. So when we were messing about with the thick MDF, I had this idea in my head from the kids' building blocks.
Yes, I can see that.
So these all join together to make a 12 by 12.
Yeah.
So you could do a big like scrapbook page and then, or you can use them all individually and you can embrace your inner child because you can do some altered art that stacks. You can, and it's just, but you've got this amazing blank canvas that just
can, you can do anything with.
Instead of a card, you've got something, you know, that you can stand on the mantelpiece that go that way. I've seen some really nice things where they're done to look like books and stuff like that. It's just so, it's just fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's pure play.
And you can just do anything that you want as well, that you're inspired to do. So you can see there is one that's been used, and that is just one of those larger rectangles as well as a triangle. So 2 pieces that you're actually getting within that. It might be that you want to do something like this, for example, really kind of making that a focal point, popping that onto a little stand that we can see just there as well. So there's just so much you can do.
Can you see what the stand is? Obviously a cotton reel. Can you see what the top is?
Go on.
It's the top of a salt pot.
Oh.
So it's very much altered art. And then if you look, the body of the butterfly is a pen nib. So it's very much for those people that like that kind of altered art and things. It just means that you can do it on something not a card.
Exactly, yeah.
And so you can trade these as well, like ATCs and things. Trade a block.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, definitely. So fresh, different as well, and unique. Of course, if you want it on your own, $11.99. But remember, it is part of a bundle that is going to come up, okay? So let me show you the second part to this, because there are your art houses, okay, that you can get here. Now, we are going to match the price of these, so we will be coming in at $11.99. They should be £14.99, but you are getting a discount even on them individually. And I just think as soon as you see the shapes of the houses,
I mean, obviously, I was looking at the ghost on the pumpkin, and I was like, he's got to come out the top of one of these houses. But use them with your dies, use them with everything, and they're just... the little rows of houses from Amsterdam and things like that. Obviously, Christmas and stuff like that.
Definitely.
But because they're double-sided, because they're thick, you could do one side sort of, you know, sort of all year round, and then come Christmas, just turn them around.
Yeah, it's a really good
idea. You've got 6 there, so you've just got all the different shapes. They make really lovely little beach huts and things like that.
I was thinking that, yeah, definitely. And I just think as well, like 6 projects that you've got there. I mean, it's 6 separate projects, or like you said, it's a whole row of beach houses, or it's a whole skyline that you've got there as well.
You can use them with your paints, with your papers. So this one, I'd found some a broken fence panel, and I was like, oh yeah, I want the wood off that. So I've added the wood, and then adding it with photos. So using it with photos instead of you know, instead of a traditional photo frame, because we have digital now. We can print them out, and we can do different things to them. Messing about with your papers to create the sort of the more traditional altered art.
So different.
Playing with you know, stencils and stamps and things like that.
Yeah,
just going to town.
Yeah, create little sort of
add hooks to them, and they could become, you know, a hook to hang your keys on, home decor, anything like that. I just
like that one with the potting shed. I'm like, this is such a good idea.
Yes, so just using wood effect paper, so that could be wrapping paper, that could be
definitely. Look at all of them. And you see, just depending on how you decorate them, it becomes a completely different scene. There's that one that's like Halloween almost inspired that you've got as well. Haunted house if you want to, new house. But I really like the idea, like you said, just pop in a little hanger on there, and then you've got your keys hanging off or something.
And you can, obviously, because it's 18mm, you could drill little cup things into it and have these as hanging, you know, all sorts of different things. I just love anything that's a blank canvas, and if you put it in 10 people's hands, they'll all do 10 different things.
Yeah, exactly. And don't forget, it is that real thick MDF. So we are looking now at an amazing 6 projects for $11.99. That is £2 a project
and
on
again,
those as well.
Make to sell, because, you know, these, again, it's just an alternative to a stand-up plaque or something like that. It just gives you so much scope.
Yeah, definitely. Do you want the bundle though? Do you want to get the houses that we saw as well as the altered art blocks also? So they should have been £14.99 each, which would have made them £29.98. There was, of course, a slight discount on the individuals. That would have been £23.98. So that's if you went for the two of them individually at the discounted price. But as you always know, the very best price will come in if you go for the duo. So this is where you can get everything. And instead, £19.99. So when you think it's either that you're buying one and then buying the second set for a £5, or you're looking at £9.99 per set.
Yeah, and there's just so much you can do with them. And say, it's one of those things that once you start making one, your brain will go, oh, I could do this, I could do that. I could, you know, even if you just printed out on the block ones, printed out photos and just stuck them on, they just look really fun because you can stack them in different ways and do different arrangements and stuff. It's that kind of inner child of building blocks.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm thinking that there's 6 different pieces in this. I think there was 8 wasn't there in the other? So that's 14, in essence, different projects for £19.99. So just over £1 for each one.
Yeah, and it's, as I say, it's a blank canvas. They don't have to be houses.
No.
If you stand those on their side, they're arrows.
Yes,
so you could do little signs to the garden, to the fairy garden. You know, use them
definitely.
with your outdoor products as well to create decorations for the garden. But the building block one, it's really nice. If you plan out a big 12 by 12 design and then everybody colours it in a different way, that's really in at the moment, everybody doing different things. So think kids' parties and things like that where you're just doing something a bit different. But we have got Christmas coming up, make something meaningful as a gift, or instead of a card. If you decorate these up and give them as a card this year, people will put them out year and year again.
Of course you do. You always do, don't you? You bring them out, you think that's the centrepiece, whether it's popping onto your windowsill, whether you want it in the centre of your table. So an amazing opportunity to be able to get them. So either go for them individually, discounted to £11.99, or the duo, discounted to just £9.99 there for you to be able to get them as well. Now, we are going to come to a demo in a second. We just want to just really quickly come to the papers first, if that's okay, because a few people have messaged in asking to have a quick look at those as well. So we'll come across these. So these are all your paste papers.
Yes. So a little bit of background. Paste papers are traditionally made from flour and water, corn flour, and you cook it into a paste, add a pigment, and then you either smear it onto the paper or you smear it onto the desk and you make patterns in it, you take impressions from it. It's amazingly fun. Incredibly messy.
Well, yes.
There is a picture on social media of how messy I got. So that isn't for everybody, but the effects are. So what I've done is I've taken my paste papers, I've photographed them, and then we have printed them out on a laser printer. So these are laser prints, so that means that you can tear them, you can stamp on top of them. So you can see that that's, as you take the impression, look at the pattern you get there. That looks like it's textured, but it's perfectly
doesn't
flat.
it?
It's just, you know, fab, and just the colours.
And flat. Wow, look at that.
And so you can see I've pressed things into that to get all these. So that's a face stamp. So if you are seeing a face, there is a face in there, don't panic. And then you can see I've pressed some netting onto it. There's a little bit of bubble wrap going in. Anything that creates these really interesting designs. So everyone that I make will always, I can never recreate it.
No, of course.
So this is the solution. But that looks like a map almost.
Super, isn't it?
The colours, and so
how different that is as well.
So that's me making patterns and then taking an impression from it, and then you can see
the zodiac when you sort of look at it as well.
Yeah, it's honestly, there's so much fun to make, but I know it isn't for everybody.
No,
Being messy is not for everybody, but you've got these to play with, and everybody will see different things in them. I think that's got quite a frosty feel. You know, you could cut these up, use them in your journals, use them in your books.
100%.
Traditionally, they were end papers. You can see here I've used some skeleton leaves to get some patterns in that one. Some of them, I put things on the background. So this is a piece of Chinese newspaper stuck onto some papers before I then did the design on top of it. So you'll see hints of book page and stuff in the background.
How many sheets do we get altogether?
You get 24, and they're all different.
Lovely, wow. So 24 completely different designs that we've got there as well. I just love the mix of colours of them as well.
Yes, so I started with sort of 5 base colours and then kind of started mixing them together. Again, you can see little hints of the book in the background there. This one's got some book page in it as well. Just little hints of it, just to not to overpower anything.
Lovely.
So just, you know, and there's some corrugated card pressed in. That's what's giving up those straight lines and stuff like that.
Just all of that. I keep almost stroking them, so I'm thinking they can't be flat.
Yeah. And it's because they're taken from actual prints. You get that.
That's
again,
lovely
you
with
can
the
see
leaves.
the skeleton leaves there. So they will. So sometimes you leave them and take an impression, so you have the void of the skeleton leaf, and then other times where you've taken that off, you get the ink on the skeleton leaf, and then you can press that on as well.
It's just amazing how much detail's kept, isn't it?
Yeah, honestly.
As well.
Bearing in mind the actual paste that you use is flour and water.
Right. Yeah. When you
so it's very, very, very traditional. But so this one. Not so much of the texture, but if you look at the next one, you can see, you can almost hear the texture, if you know what I mean, because as you pull the parts apart, you've got that sort of that veining. So again, when you're using these in backgrounds, you die cut leaves out of that, they would just look fabulous.
Amazing, absolutely. And that as well, look at the colour there. And then all the detail that we've got on
So again, you can see that's big bubble wrap.
Yeah.
I was running around the factory trying to find various different things to
to be able to use everything.
Did you work today? I went, yes, I created all these
I've
papers.
I've done this.
It's like, yeah, you didn't. You
Oh,
just had
wow,
fun,
look at
didn't
this
you?
one as well.
So here I've
lined
actually,
paper.
lined paper, just to add a bit more interest.
And then, of course, you've got all of your notes that we can see at the bottom just there as well.
Yeah, so again, you don't have to use the whole paper, but you can see movement. It's almost like an art in itself. So I do a lot of cutting these up and making pictures out of them.
Yeah,
or just using them in your traditional way. There's a bit more with Chinese newspaper.
It's just fabulous. So 24, as you can see, different sheets that you're going to be getting here without having to do the mess of creating the paste papers as well.
I'll just whip those two out. This one is my favourite because what I used there is some labels that we have, some antique labels from a chemist. So I put those down before doing the paste over the top. Good. So they look like you could almost peel them off.
They do, don't they?
And that's because they were real labels.
Wow, so clever.
It's just, it's mesmerising.
Isn't it? I think you almost can't believe that they've actually, been able to be sort of reprinted by taking a photograph of them and then seeing them in this way as well.
So it's a nice
idea.
So this is me playing with my very modern 1939 hand sewing machine. But you can just see how I've just torn shapes there, but you can create really fabulous, fun things.
Definitely.
So just think, and you don't have to tear, you can use your dies. That's my poppy.
They're beautiful. And they're just, ready to frame then, aren't they? And actually just pop them in like we can see with this as well. So really nice. Postcards, they'd be really lovely as well, things like that. Just £11.99 today for 24 of those sheets, every single one of them different as well. And that's taking it down just to 49p a sheet for you to be able to get it. Should we come to your first demo?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, so let's have a little bit of fun with some paint. Okay, I'm going to cheat a little bit because I have got one already dry, just so that we can, but I discovered tester pots.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
So this is how I did one of the lighthouses.
Okay.
So and the thing is, either tester pots or we all have it lurking, usually in the cupboard under the stairs or in the garage. We have the paint that's left over for when, we've got that idea that we're gonna touch it up, we're gonna, oh yeah, if we knock into it, yes, we'll get the paint out.
I don't know why we always keep the little bits, because I've got loads in my garage, and they've been there for years.
This is why you keep them. In fact, a friend gave me all these bags. She went, I've chosen my paints now, and I'm not going to use them. I'm like, you're not going to use them. Ridiculous thing to say. So just get a coat of paint down, whatever colour. Let it dry, and then I want to make my MDF look like it's wood.
Right, okay.
I don't want MDF, I want wood. So get a darker colour.
Yeah.
Again, this could be any old paint you've got. I'm not precious about paint. Put a very small amount out.
Yeah.
Get your kitchen scourer.
Right.
And onto the scoury side.
Yeah.
Put some paint, dab off.
Yes.
And just always work in the same direction.
Okay.
So I'm going to have my planks going. So we're going to imagine this is a potting shed again, so that sort of thing. So start at the top here, holding it at a 45-degree angle. Just drag.
Okay.
So give it more at the end there. Just drag. I'm not adding any more paint. I'm just putting that grain in. Turn it round. Good. Don't pick up any more paint.
Yeah.
Unless you need to. And if you do need to, less is more. But always start off.
Yeah,
so
that's really good.
And you've got your wood effect.
Yeah, exactly.
So we could carry on. We could find sticks for the roof, or we could grab our paste papers.
Okay, perfect.
So, obviously, because we've printed the paste papers out, unfortunately, they will always have that white border. So I tend to get into the habit of cutting that off so that when I'm messing about and using the back of them and things like that, I'm not going to get a white
Yeah. Easy, just trim that though, isn't it? Cut
Yeah,
them or use
and those bits go in my pile for paper making.
Right, okay.
Waste not, want not.
Yeah, exactly.
So I just think this has got a really nice woody effect.
Yes.
So I am going to tear. Now, when you're tearing, it's very tempting to just grab it and like that, but you've got no control. So use your thumbs to guide. Okay? And you just get a nice more randomy.
Yeah.
And then also I can come in with my sponge, making sure I knew I'd do that. I knew I'd pick up the sponge that's got the brown on the back.
Of course. Exactly what I would have done as well.
And then just add in a little bit of that. And we're going to, that should be enough to do both bits of the roof. Yeah, that'll do.
Great.
Now I'm only just using the glue stick, but you could use your tape runners, because obviously you've all got them now, haven't you?
Often the day on the last show. Yeah.
Sensible.
Exactly.
You've shopped ahead.
Yeah.
Or shopped behind, don't.
Exactly. Took advantage of that. Got the deal on the crafters tape pens. Now
They're strong enough to. Yeah. So. And then I think we'll have a door as well. And you could just. I mean, I could spend hours doing this sort of thing. But again, the door.
Fun, isn't it? Building it all up.
Yeah. So I'm going to tear my door as well. Yeah. And that's quite a good door.
Yeah, it is. Excellent.
And always ink your edges.
Right.
It will just give it a little bit of definition.
Yeah.
And give it that sort of aged look. That's going to go on there. And then I would make a little sign. And it's as simple as that. And you can just go to town.
Yeah.
Things like adding twine to it, add a window. You can paint directly onto it. You can just do, but that wood effect, it's not MDF anymore.
No.
From plain.
And yet that was so easy. Of how
It
you
is
showed us to do
literally
that.
so easy. And you can just, you know,
keep building
start.
up.
And also, once it's dry, you can also ink the edges as well to give it a bit more dimension. But just let your paint dry.
Yes.
But if you apply your paint with a sponge, it always dries really quickly anyway, and you're not having to. There you go. Just very simple.
Fantastic. So you can just see that's how you can use, of course, your paste papers with these as well. 24 sheets for just £11.99. Every single one of them is different, as remember. So if you do have your favourites, then that's where you might like Crafters in Worcestershire, for example, might want to go for a couple of packs of those as well, because lovely mix of different looks, textures, things that have been created with this as well for you to be able to jump in and get. Now, can we talk as well about the Crafty Club yearly subscription that we've got? Because we have got this available on the show today as well. And this is going to give people a chance to be able to actually, in essence, have the workshops with you.
Yeah. So
for a really good price.
Yeah, so it's a year. 12 months. So each month we'll have a different theme. We're starting in September with the theme of autumn.
Okay.
And then we'll go through things like October is magic and potions.
Right, yeah.
Winter, and you know, all the way through the year. And each month you will have a 2-hour online workshop.
Super.
And what I do is I sort of, the workshop will always be like a few days in.
Okay.
And we try and find a time that fits for the most people, but you can watch it back anytime throughout the.
Yeah.
And then also anything that I think you might need, like maybe some papers or a template or something, will be a digital download for you to use.
Yeah.
And then the rest of it is, it's very much a community as well. But all the workshops, the whole point of it is you shouldn't have to go out and buy anything.
Okay.
I want you to use what you've got already. And it's about maybe stretching you to use it differently, or to get it out of the cupboard and actually use it. And it's very much like a community kind of idea, and building this sort of supporting everybody and just getting people creative and crafting together.
Yeah.
But also throughout the month as well, once we've done the workshop, there'll be like little challenges as well. So it was like, you know, so there'll be little prizes and stuff like that. And it's just a safe place to craft and be creative. And it's going to be safe throughout the whole year. And you can just do the workshop, even if all you want to do is the workshop, or you can share and make friends as well.
I mean, it's just absolutely lovely, I think, that you can access that, of course, as well from home, in the comfort of your own room, you know, in your pyjamas, if that's what you want to do. It's totally
we condone crafting in pyjamas.
Now, it is down as well today for that whole year subscription to £50 for you to be able to get. So that does include 12 of these 2-hour workshops. Obviously, being part of that crafting community, you'll also get those digital downloads. You might win a prize, for example, and that takes it to less than £5 a workshop, which there is no way you're going to a workshop with £5 in your hand and getting to get that guidance.
Although it's a 2-hour workshop, I'll try and squeeze 2 projects into each of them.
Lovely.
And the idea is for you to craft along and use what you've got lurking in the cupboard.
And it is, of course, available on a 2-way split pay as well. So if that's the way you want to do it, it starts in September, and you can get that at £25 if you want to do it on split pay as well. So a lovely way to be able to get that inspiration and everything from Ali as well. Now, there's one other workshop as well that's still available at the minute as well, which is the online bookbinding workshop as well. So we've got this again for a really good price. This is the 9th of September that will be taking place. I imagine, again, you can watch it back if you're not available on that
so
day.
that one, obviously at the moment, ever since 30 days that it's available for. But yeah, again, it's through Facebook Live, so you can interact with me. It's a 4-hour workshop, but it's 3 hours, 45 minutes, because I do take a small break in between.
For just £10 though, again, for nearly 4 hours.
And again, the idea of this is it's focused on what's called the perfect bind, which is the one using the padding press, which a lot of people have already got. And it's introducing you into how to use that piece of tool and how to make books in different ways as well. So you will make 2 to 3 books in the time.
Oh, wow, amazing.
All you need is some paper and some glue. And I'll guide you through it, and we'll almost certainly make some end papers and stuff beforehand. But again, you don't have to do that. And you can dip in and out as much as you want, or you can craft along, or you can watch it and then watch it back later. And it's me hand-holding you to do the book, sharing again so that you've got that confidence to carry on afterwards.
Phenomenal. And that is just £10 for, you know, pretty much a 4-hour workshop that you've got just there as well, to be able to learn all those tips, those techniques around your book binding. Now, the one thing you mentioned there was the padding press, which I know you said a lot of people might have, but if you haven't and you want to get this ahead of this workshop as well, then we have got that opportunity. Is it just...
That's the funny looking thing down there.
Yeah, lovely. Let's just squeeze down and get that as well. And can we just talk through it, because if people haven't seen it before, just to know how to actually use it and what exactly it is.
So a lot of the book binding you see me doing is stitch binds, where we use the sewing frame and stuff, and I will do a stitched book in a minute. But a padding press is the perfect bind, which is a glue bind, and it's what traditionally paperback books are made of. And you know that lovely crack when you have to, that's because it's a glue bound, and that means it's not pieces of paper folded in half, it's single sheets. And this is designed, Paul designed this, and when he was talking, he's one of these that explains everything verbally. I've got no idea what he's talking about, and he's going on about this, and I'm like,
and then you're like, I need to see it.
So he built it, and I'm like, okay, right, how does this make a book? Well, it has this bit that moves up at the front here. It has this bit that flaps like that, and I'm like, okay, I'm still lost. The idea is you lay it down on its back like this. You loosen up this, and then you get some paper. And you pop it in, and wherever you want it to be bound, you have that touch in the bottom there. And because why is it on a slope? It's so that you can knock everything down, get it all lined up nicely there. Then you tighten it up here. And I'm like, okay, I'm with you so far. Still not quite 100% sure. So you just tighten it up. Okay, and then you stand it back up, and you're like, okay, and then you do that. And it exposes all of that there. So you apply the glue. It's like, why is it not clamped there? Well, the reason, if you have it clamped there, the glue will only sit on the surface and not actually join the papers together. So you have it so it fans out very slightly. You don't want it to fan out too much.
It falls down.
Okay, he's thought about this. So you apply the glue, and then this bit, the little nipping press, has 2 pieces of plastic inside it. And this is plastic that glue does not stick to.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So that then slides over the top, like this. I should have opened them up more. I'm going to open them up more. I'm trying to be lazy. I undo and do up so many wing nuts, I try and avoid it. Okay, you'll see perfect height. So once the glue's on, you then tighten that up to hold it.
How clever.
Leave the glue to dry. and there you will have your book. And think of your Graphic 45 paper pads and stuff.
Yes.
That's how they're done.
Okay, I think we've got that on tomorrow as well, Graphic 45. So
you'll now look at the top and go,
yeah, exactly. I will.
And the reason the papers with Graphic 45 are slightly harder to get out is because they've done that with the glue. So the glue is actually holding the papers. So if you think, instead of just sitting on the surface, the glue is just touching the ends. And again, that's why when you open a paperback book,
you have that.
So on the workshop, I'll take you through that, but I'll also show you how you take it from that to being a bound book with a cover, because it's like, okay, I've got the core, I've got the guts of the book. How do I make it? So that's what the workshop takes you through, and gives you the confidence to go, I can do that, because it is really easy.
And that is just £39.99, of course, to be able to buy the bookbinding padding press. For the workshop, just £10 as well. So there is the code for the workshop, WH7F76, for you to be able to get that as well. So if you want to come across and get that workshop, and there is also the padding press if you don't already have it as well. An amazing opportunity there at those super prices to be able to get it as well. Now, we do also have the finishing press and the spine shaper available on the show today also. Some of the bits we are just going to be bringing with our pictures just for you to be able to see this. So what's the difference with this as well?
Right, so the finishing press, that's the finishing press.
Yeah.
Right, the finishing press is for once you've got your book, and this is for a sewn book.
Okay, yes.
So, and you might want to have it having a nice curve on the spine. You know, like traditional books have that lovely shape. So a finishing press is to hold your book while you shape the spine.
Okay.
So traditionally, you put your book in your press and then you hit it with a mallet, and there's a knack to it and it curves it.
Okay.
Way too complicated for me. So we've got a little MDF shape that you just knock along and it shapes it. And then all the holes down the side of the finishing press, your little pegs go in, and then so that you can have string or going over the top, which holds your glue and your if you want to have leather or something around it, it will hold it all nice and tight to your book as the glue dries.
Okay, perfect. And that is just £29.99 if you want to go for that as well. And people can join you on your social media.
Yeah, I do Facebook Lives and stuff like that.
Lovely.
So I'm always accessible, so that because there shouldn't be an excuse not to craft.
Perfect.
Okay, so if it's the sake of asking a question, ask away.
Always get in touch. The one other thing we've got on the show as well is the piercing cradle.
Yeah, I'm about to do a little bit. I'm just going to move the padding press so we can see.
You got it, So we will be using the cradle next, so you'll be able to see that, and we'll get that available for you as well.
Okay, so I was just going to quickly cut some paper and some card.
Super. Really good price, this, I always think, at $14.99.
Right, this is one of those things, when I'm teaching an in-person workshop, I should always make them do the first book without the piercing cradle.
And see how hard it is.
Yeah, because if you're doing a stitched book, obviously you fold your papers and you fold them all individually and tuck them inside each other, not like I'm doing.
Okay.
I can get away with it because I'm using a piercing cradle. And I'm going to fold the cover as well. I didn't even count how many pages I did there. Probably too many. I'm going to take a couple out. So you just fold them. And I want to be able to put holes in this so that I can stitch this together and make myself a little notebook, which I'm then going to cover with paste.
Ah, lovely. Right,
because I can. So if you haven't got a piercing cradle, how are you going to pierce holes in that? So you're going to get your awl, where have I put, there it is. I always keep mine stuck in my ball of thread.
Good idea.
So
does it come with that, or do you need to buy that separately?
You buy that separately, but most people have got a pokey tool.
Already got one,
Yeah, so you can see, if you're trying to do this without a cradle, this is not going to end well, is it?
It's going to be wonky.
It's going to be wonky, and you're probably going to stab yourself. Hiding my thumb at the moment because I have got, but it wasn't from bookbinding. So your cradle, if you can see, it's got a slot down the middle there.
Yes.
It is supposed to have that. Doesn't mean he hasn't measured it correctly.
Okay.
It's also got this little bit at the end here, which is the end stop, which means when we put our papers in, we can butt them up to there and get them all neat. Now, if you're doing a book that's bigger than this, your end stop does come out.
Oh, so you can actually then just fit them bigger.
Or if you're doing a junk journal where all your pages are different sizes, because I do a lot of junk journals.
Okay.
Okay, and then we need 5 holes. If you're doing A5, he's already marked that out for you, but I'm just going to do this by roughly, okay, because you've got this piercing guide. Now, the piercing guide is doing a couple of things. One of the things is it's giving me even spacing for my piercing. Really it is also holding the papers down into that slot there. So as I'm piercing, it's pushing them together. So I didn't have to fold them individually because that's doing it for me.
Brilliant.
Okay, and then when I take that out, can you see all my little holes?
They're all there, aren't they?
Yeah. Okay, and then all I need is some thread.
Makes it so quick, doesn't it? And easy, but also
yeah,
you know, you're going to get that perfect finish as well.
It shouldn't be the stressful bit.
No.
And you want your thread to be approximately 3 times the length of your book. I didn't measure that. And you know that acetate that they had on earlier?
Oh yeah, the Halloween one.
Oh, that would make such beautiful books. I love acetate books because you can then just really go to town. So start in the middle hole and leave a nice long tail.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we go. Imagine your holes are labelled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, where hole 3 is the middle. So you go from 3 to 2 to 1, back into 2, and then bookbinding goes, oh, yeah, they're going to get confident. Right, don't go down that middle hole. Jump across to hole number 4.
Okay.
But because we've pre-pierced our holes, if we accidentally thread this wrong, we can just undo it because it's a bit like a kid's threading card now. We're not going to damage our book. We're not going to, you know, sometimes when you're unpicking from sewing and you've then got those holes where you don't want them and, you know, and it's obvious. Bookbinding doesn't. Okay, so we're just going to then come to the middle here.
Lovely.
And we've got this big long stitch. And if we can try and make sure that our tail is one side and our main thread is the other, we can then ignore the fact that I've just, there we go, just tie that across there. And then we've got our book made. And then I'm just going to do a little torn collage on the front with my paste papers. And we have got an artistic notebook, which we can give as a gift. Make it as an alternative to a card. I always use variegated thread because I love it and it's my obsession of collecting it. But also, it shows up the stitching. So if you're learning how to bookbind, having a white thread is really hard. So you might as well have a pretty thread.
Yeah, it looks nicer anyway, doesn't it?
Right, so we're going to do a very, what have I got? I've got some blue papers. We're just going to do a very simple landscape. And if I had got my sewing machine here, I would stitch this because I just love it. So this time I am tearing them, just sort of letting the paper do what the paper does.
Super. We just had a message in from Karen as well. Hello, Karen. Just asking, can you advise what GSM paper is best for the pages of the book?
Right. That is a bit of a how long is a piece of string question. Because it depends what you're wanting your book to do.
Yes, I bet.
So if your book is going to be like a little notebook like this, copy paper is absolutely fine. If you're wanting to make it as a sketchbook, you might need to have thicker paper or watercolour paper. What changes is how many pages you put into it.
Yes, I see.
So if you've got a really, really nice heavyweight like rag paper for watercolour, you might only be able to fold 2 pieces in half before it's not going to cope with this. So that is... So
it's more, that's the kind of way you
also think about the use of the book afterwards. That's more important as to how you decide your paper. So something like this, where it's just a little one that I'm going to make as a birthday card, just copy a paper is fine. You could use vellum, or you could mix your papers. So you could have this as some with lines on, some thicker, you know, and make it into a journal. So all I'm doing here is I've been obsessed with doing this recently, which is making pictures out of pattern paper. And it is because I just love the texture you get from these prints.
Do you remember, of course, with the paste papers that we've got as well, you are going to get 24 of these for you to be able to get for £11.99 today. And all the work's been done for you by Ali as well. So that's why you're getting that look of the textures and everything as well.
Yeah, it was a terrible, terrible job, but I was willing to do it.
It's really good.
But I mean, look, you can see straight away. I mean, I'm seeing this could be a beach, this could be, but I'm just going to start and combine it with your stamps and your die cuts. So imagine you've got some nice die cut trees, but you can see straight away you're getting a landscape going on there.
Aren't you, by building it up like that?
Just go to town with it. Honestly, you just have so much fun with it. And you can use them as end papers. So an end paper, because we haven't actually explained that, is the paper that goes inside a book. If you're making a hardback book, or a fancy book. You know, when you open up a nice book, it has a decorative paper in there. That is an end paper.
Ah, right, got you.
And they were always traditionally paste papers because the paste was made, so the glue that I used to make the paste was actually the same glue that the bookbinders would use. Yeah. So at the end of the day, if they had paste left over, they would mix their pigments in with it and make their papers to become their end papers.
Right.
So it's just a really sort of nice circle of craft.
Yeah.
Forget the circle
like
of life,
that
circle of craft.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Have I got a green? So you can just see, you can start to,
can't you?
And then maybe you could have a cloud. I have got more papers here. Let's see what
You've got such a mix, of course, in those paste papers as well to be able to go through and decide what you like.
You know, you could pick out that single leaf and use that. There's just these. I find papers like this just make your mind start going. But I want a tree. I'm going to use that one for a tree.
Yeah.
Oh, actually no. I quite like. So
Yes,
if you're doing, so if you've got your die cuts, cut that out because it's got such lovely feeling to it.
Yeah.
So let's do. I have been doing torn trees, but I'm not. I'm scared of doing that live on air, so I'll use my scissors.
Okay.
But a die would be.
Yeah, perfect as well, aren't they?
Just let your creativity, embrace your inner child, because you will find it. It's no different to Sandra does with you know, with the drawing, and just letting go.
Yeah, she's lovely.
So I'm just going to add. Don't pack your book away. But you see, you've got a really unique little notebook. Obviously, you would spend more time.
Yeah, but you've got all the time at home, haven't you, to be able to build all these things and see
I am obsessed with my little sewing machine at the moment, and then adding sewing to that. But you could come in with your pen and doodle and all sorts of things. Just go to town with it.
You can just see how all of these things kind of work together as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So if you do want to get, of course, that brilliant tool, $14.99, $11.99 for the paste papers. And then one of the other things we've got on the show as well is your adhesive sheets.
Yes.
Also, so something else that's always very, very popular for us to be able to bring to you. And we have again got a fabulous price on these today. We're not going to be doing £11.99, instead £5.99 for you to be able to get this. This is 10 sheets as well.
Yeah, actually, no, it's 11 sheets.
11, even more?
Yeah, I kind of stuck an extra one in.
11, have an extra. This is what we've been seeing today, haven't we? A lot of Ali's things. So adhesive sheets, what would people mainly use those for? Right,
so again, you can die cut with them. You can use them to cover anything that you want edge-to-edge adhesion. That used to be the in word, used to be edge-to-edge adhesion. Yeah. But yeah, so when I'm doing things like this, instead of having to put the glue on the back, I could actually stick this to and then cut it. I said earlier about making stickers. So print out photos, stick them onto there and then cut them out. Use them with your glitters, use them with your embossing powders, use them with your gilding flake. Just anything that you need sticking. It's really, the most random I've done with them recently is repaired the saddle on a rodeo bull.
Oh, okay, right,
Random, I know. But yeah, just anything. It's one of those things that you grab. Obviously, we have the tape runners and stuff, but that only puts a thin strip. So even like on the lighthouse, if you wanted to add sand to the bottom, put some of the self-adhesive sheet down and then just sprinkle your sand on and stuff like that.
We found as well with some of the really intricate dies, brilliant for that, because it's so hard to actually be able to get the kind of glue in the right spots and things like that.
So just literally cut it out. And then what I do with that, so say for example, you've got a really nice intricate die and you cut your adhesive sheet, because you've got 11 sheets, you've got plenty to play with. Cut it slightly bigger, die cut it out, use the die cut, but you have now got the adhesive in like the negative. So put that down and use that with glitter or gilding flake or something like that. Or even just with a piece of black card, you've then got that kind of negative image.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
It's one of those things that once you've got it, you realise you need it.
Yes, so, exactly. And especially when you've got even an extra one there, because £5.99 and you're throwing in 11 sheets, not even 10 today.
I'm not very good at counting.
Through with that. Exactly.
Awful at counting.
Don't forget as well that we do have the die release. I don't know if there's any of these left. gone. The adhesive sheets are not far behind. There's so many of you coming through with that as well. Now, there are as well, just to give you a quick reminder, we kicked off the show with the masks. Now, we have moved them over here. We've got some over here. It was meant to be 4 boxes of 20 masks, OK? That was what it was going to be for £9.99, which in itself is brilliant. You can have a look elsewhere, find 20 dust masks for £17, for £15, for £14. We have got them at a brilliant deal. But then Ali said, nah, we're not going to do 4. We're going to go for 10. So that is...
Don't let me out on bank holidays, I think is the moral.
200 dust masks for £9.99 is where we are. So it's 4p a mask. But we are into limited stock for you to be able to get them. Mary, Rosie, Dorothy, Sandra, Emma, new crafters, Margaret, everybody else who's coming in with these. Make sure you're checking them out if you can. And the one other thing to mention on the show as well is we do have the 10 set of the blank ink pads available as well, don't we?
So this again is something that I absolutely adore, and this is the time of year for this, is making botanical inks. Yes. So things like onion skins, blackberries, anything like that, or even just like lemon juice. But the reason we do them like this is you might make an ink from some elderberries or something like that and you like it, but you're not going to keep it forever. So these are not attached to the actual tray. They'll stay because of the moisture in the ink pad, but then you rinse them out and use them again. So you can use them with glue. I've used them with bleach. Sometimes I just use water.
Yes,
but again, I've got YouTubes and things where I use these for various different things. Amazing. They are just really, really handy. But look at botanical inks. They are fascinating.
Yeah. Have a look back then at that. You can Google that in. Obviously, you can have a look at your Stamps Away and the social medias that Ali has as well. So there's been a lot to squeeze into that show. Keep checking out, keep looking back. The masks are close to selling out. Obviously, we had the brilliant new MDFs as well. We've got the bundles as well as the individuals as well that we've got there. And thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely, as always, to see you. The paste papers as well, don't miss out on them because they are fantastic too. We're back. We're going to put it on to pre-order now because we're back in a moment with Sandra and we've got something brand new that we are about to launch as well as lots of other things as well. I'll see you in a second with Sandra.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, well, the day just continues, doesn't it? And we have got Sanntangle, we've got Sandra here with us, and we have the most amazing, which you can see just here, brand new release that we are about to bring to you. This is your Zodiac postcards that we've got. I just think it's absolutely superb. And again, you've done it where I'm looking at the stencils.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then I'm looking at these 12 designs that we can create. And I'm thinking, it's just magic that we go from that to our finished designs that we see.
Do you know, that's my most favourite thing, when you look at a stencil and you can't tell what it's going to be.
No.
Because the excitement, and then looking through the book and the instructions, and you do think, how is that going to happen?
100%.
But it does.
It does.
It does.
It's just superb. So with this, you are going to be getting, of course, your templates that will be coming to you, as well as this instruction booklet that we're seeing here as well. And this will guide you through. And as you know, with all of Sandra's bits, it's perfect because you get not only your images to be able to follow, but you do get as well all of the written instructions. So it's all about however you work, however you learn. It's covered for everybody. Do you know something else I really like about these that you've done? Because I always get confused, what day is the cut-off, you know, for
oh, right, okay, yeah.
And you've even put the dates in, so if you're making it as like a little personalised card to someone, you go, oh, yep, nope, they're the 19th of Feb.
Absolutely, yeah. You don't know what everybody's star sign is, so you've got the dates there.
Exactly, and you have got, of course, these other 3 designs that we can see here. You've got a thanks on the back as well for some people.
I have. I've got to say, I am sorry if I've not got all the samples or lots of them. As you know, at Sanntangle, we are moving from Sanntangle HQ to Sanntangle House.
Yes.
And it's mad. And as I was creating this, everything's being moved around me, kind of thing. And I've had some people that have come in and helped move, just off unconditionally. And I really just wanted to say thank you again to those people. And they've been listed on the back of both new stencils today. Because honestly, without them being there and helping me, then these stencils wouldn't exist, because I would have had to do what they've done and I wouldn't have had time to do them. So thank you. You know who you are. Your name's on the back there. And it's just we're a team, and that's what I always say. And the fact that they've been there and, you know, wandered round and do what they've been really busy. Trust me, they've moved. So I think we're about 90% moved now. So.
Good. We're getting there. You're getting there. The
so
journey's
tired.
Now, £38.99, of course, could be the price. There's loads of you getting this already, but it will be in at the best price that we can do. So £29.99 is where you are. That is for all 12 of those designs, the booklet, the instructions, obviously your stencils, but you also get your postcards as well in your 4 different colourways that you can see here. So I love the mix that you've got with those as well.
It's just a lovely sort of soft, subtle tone of colours, isn't it? And of course, we all like those sort of like warm colours, because if you think you go on there like we did with the lace, with a white pen and white pastel pencils, things like that, it looks beautiful. So you need 12, because there's 12 zodiacs,
exactly.
So you've got 12 postcards in there as well.
Yeah, which is absolutely perfect. Should we have a look through?
Shall we? Let's do it. Absolutely, yeah.
About a third of the stock's gone already. So
absolutely, yeah. Now, the great thing with this is on the back as well. This is the first one that's been created in the new place. So the address is on the back.
Yes.
I'm saying created in the new place. A great example example, I coloured all my images in. I then had to take them to the new office to scan them in. I had to take them to the old office to put them on the computer to create the front covers. I then had to take them to the new office to print them.
Oh my goodness.
I then had to bring them back to the old office so I could use the guillotine to cut them and staple and fold them. So it was a little bit of a... It's been a bit of a...
Is it a big distance going back?
No, there's about 10 minutes.
Oh, I mean, I'm glad.
So that's quite nice.
It's still a lot, isn't it, to be doing that?
I know, so it's quite a labour of love, these two. So they've really got a place in my heart. But let's go through it. So, of course, you've got the 2 zodiacs there, but you've got the others. Now, what I've actually done with these as we flick through, you've got the zodiac symbol. Yeah. You've then got now, and I say the flower for the birth month. Some of them, they cross over a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
So I've only drawn one, of course, but if there's been 2, like here, you've got honeysuckle or rose. I've still put both on, so you could go, you know, if you wanted to put a rose on there, you could do. I've also put down what the symbol means, so like Leo, confidence.
That's me.
Now, the nice thing is, did you know that there's like a rune symbol for confidence?
Oh, no.
Well, there is.
Oh,
so they're actually in there, hidden within the artwork. Now, of course, these are... I've taken artistic license. So if there's one, maybe I have changed it a little bit. Look, diplomatic, Libra, there it is. Look, there's the symbol. So you can't quite see exactly where they are. They're not sort of stand out, but they're there.
Part of it, yeah.
I mean, this one, like, adventurous. It's like a little R shape. It's there on the stem. Okay. So it's been mixed in. And I say... artistic license, but they're there.
Definitely.
So looking through, you do have the instructions for all of the different ones. Yeah. So you've got your Aquarius, you say you've got the dates it's within, the flower options and what it means, and then I've given you instructions for how to draw it.
And the other thing I love with these as well is if you just wanted the flower, for example, to add on to another image, you could just take one part of these designs.
You absolutely could. And if you didn't want to do the symbol or the signs, you don't have to. Shall I draw one?
Yeah.
You don't have to. It's entirely up to you what you want. So let's have a look. Okay. Taurus. Okay, let's do Taurus. Oh, no, because I've got one part done. Let's do Gemini.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
What are you?
I'm a Capricorn.
Are you? Okay.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. The Capricorn, it is the ram, isn't it? Sign of the ram, and it's the poinsettia because it's December, that kind of thing.
Okay, lovely.
There's a couple, but I went with the poinsettia.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. So you've got 2 sets of stencils. First thing you're going to do, number them. This one, where you've got your basic shapes. This is where you're going to put your symbols in.
Okay.
So they're nice and basic. This one is going to give you all the different shapes so you can recreate your flowers.
Amazing.
Okay?
Yep.
I've kept them relatively simple, so they're not too bad to do. Having said that, so here, like it says, right, draw in shape number 25. I'm going to come straight in with a pen with that. If you think, well, actually, I wanted to make it bigger, then use shape number 24 or smaller.
Okay.
So you can mix it up, use any of them.
Yeah.
And we kind of went with postcard size because they're lovely to send to people, but they're perfect for cards.
Yes.
So here we go. We've got curves. Let's do curves. Turning it round each time. Yeah. So they're really easy to do in a sense. You've just got to kind of follow through. You can see there, like I've got these little bits going on there. Yeah. So I bet you're all now thinking, what are you? Where are you coming from? What's going on? Now, again, when you're drawing things, I would usually do pencil, but of course, when we're sort of speed tangling, and I've drawn these a few times, so we're all good. I've got to put a curve in, okay? And then I'm going to put a little heart shape on the top. So we can all do that, can't we? We've all done that doodling in one sense. So then the idea is we're going to come in with little loops. And all the loops are slightly different sizes. They're a little bit irregular. They're kind of wandering in. And then we're going to come the other side. Now, there are a couple of flowers, just while I'm drawing this one. This is like the honeysuckle.
Yes, yeah.
So like the delphinium, for example, are really long, tall sort of bunches of flowers. Yeah. What I've done with those particular ones is I've just drawn like a single bloom of it.
Right, yeah.
Because trying to draw a whole delphinium could sort of take you hours, couldn't it? And so rather than sort of overdo it, I mean, if you want to make more, you then know how to do the individual flower.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just playing away, there you go. And I'm going to put some little lines coming off with a little dot, like that. So I've kind of got 3 going that way and 3 going that way. So then, looking at my instructions, it says, like number 5, I've got to draw another one this way.
Yeah.
and another one coming off here. So let's kind of do that. Having said that, you can put as many as you like in, can't you?
Yeah.
And you can put them wherever you like. It doesn't matter.
Exactly. We are looking at over half the stock having now been allocated on this.
Just going to move that out of the way for a minute so you just focus on what I'm doing. So again, we're going to come in with these irregular loops. Now I know some of you out there, you know who you are going to think, oh my God, I've got to do it symmetrical. I've got to try and do this so it's all the same. Flowers aren't particularly all the same. They're petals, they've blown in the wind, some get damaged. So if you really want to, you can. It's not going to sort of change the effect of the flower at all. But if it makes you feel better, then you do it that way. It's absolutely fine.
And I think that's what's always so brilliant about everybody taking the sort of same format but then doing their own piece. Is
Yes.
They always all look a little bit different.
And I love that.
I do.
I love that about it. I like how it sort of changes things about a little bit. There we go. So I mean, that's not taking me too long. If you've got somebody coming round and you think, oh gosh, I need a card,
yes.
This isn't going to take you long, is it? And then they're going to think, oh, you've really researched this. You've had a look at that and you've got the right flower for me. All right, let's put some leaves on. Let's keep these straightforward in a sense, a little line.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do a curve and a curve. Let's put a few more. So sometimes you can come in, and this helps a little bit. As you say, right, okay, I'm going to put my lines on. But then you get a bit carried away because you're like, oh, I'm doing all these lines. It's dead easy.
Good.
And then you think, I've got to go back now, and I've got to draw the leaves, and then I've got to colour them. You don't have to colour them. Okay. See how we just sort of working our way around.
It just really builds, doesn't it? So beautifully, you know, from just that first image that you've got.
Yeah, I've got another like little leaf, and I'm going to put, let's do one here, look. Like little bobble on the top. Let's put some down the sides like this. A little bit of extra foliage there. And then along there. My mum's a Leo, Ellie.
Yeah.
Just had a birthday.
I'm a Leo.
She's like,
my mum's the...
don't bother getting me anything because I'm going away.
Oh, really?
But like when I see her, she'll be like, what did you get me?
You're like, well, you said,
you said don't get anything.
Just give her one of your designs. It's okay, I've done you this.
So we've got this. Now, if you want to, you can put the little sort of sign on. Look, I've got like a little rune here. This means versatile, or as close as I could get it.
Okay, yeah.
So let's have a look. I've used the stem as part of it. And then I'm going to come on in and I'm going to put a little shape like that. And it comes back out like a tick. And a little line there. Okay. And it just looks like part of the design. So it's not a case that you've had to sort of make it really obvious.
No, I love that.
So working from that then, the next little bit I'm going to do is I'm going to come around the edge with my pencil.
Okay.
I'm going to put a couple of lines there. See, I've gone a little bit of a border, like so. Nice. Same on this one. And along there. So similar sort of thing. I've not measured. It doesn't really matter.
No,
it's just a bit of a guide for me. Because then what I want to do is to sort of make the piece. I want to put what it is.
Yeah.
So looking at my picture here, look, it tells me how I've done it. You can draw. You can write it in any style you like. I would go in with pencil first because, of course, if you miss a letter out and spell it wrong, all that would. Here we go. So, all right, there's my Gemini. And I'm going to put the date in there.
Yeah.
Again, I know sometimes it depends which ones you look at. You can find that dates change a little bit. Maybe
they can
it's
by a
one
couple of
day.
days, can't they?
So please don't look at this and say, oh, Sandra, you know, it's June the 21st, not June the 20th. I've kind of done my research and I've followed sort of the most popular, let's say.
And if you feel it's different, you can just change that date.
Do what you like.
Yeah.
Do what you like. There we go. Okay, I'm going to put a couple little dots there just to finish it. Then here I've written the word honeysuckle.
Okay.
Because that's one of the flowers. That's the one we've got here.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to sort of keep it sort of like nice and neat. There we go. And on this side, rose. Okay, and then on the bottom there, I've put the kind of the meaning, or I say the meaning, the characteristic. Say, tile. Okay, a couple of little dots to finish it. So it's not taken so long, has it?
No, not at all.
So let's have a look. Let's see if I can find my, I don't think my Gemini's on, so let's have a little look. There it is, look. So once you've done that, what I would do, make sure that your ink's dry, rub out those lines.
Yes, of course.
a little bit of inking, a little bit of glitter maybe.
Really nice, doesn't it?
And there it is. So quite quick. I have actually gone round and I've put like little bumps around the edge there. I've not done it on that one. You don't have to, because then it's all about shading and colouring.
Yeah, definitely. I just think it's brilliant, and I think
nice and easy, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, but £29.99 you are looking at for 12 completely different finishes, completely different designs. But what I'm thinking as well is how many different looks could you make if you then interlink some of those symbols together? It might be an anniversary, or you have two together.
Yeah, you've got a nice couple wedding.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of ways of personalising. It could be the children that somebody's had.
Absolutely.
And putting those together. Using the different flowers just to build up bouquets, for example. It's totally up to you. Now, our call screen is completely full, but there is a lot of you still with this in your baskets as well. So if it's sitting there, make sure you're checking out. For that price, you are, of course, getting both of those stencils, which you just follow, of course, all of the instructions for. Then when you get this, you can see, of course, on the front as well as on the back, because you're getting so many different finished designs, all of those 12 pieces that you've got just there. Then open it up to go through to the one that you're wanting to do, and you can see there's them step-by-step instructions, every picture, every written instruction that is there as well for you to be able to create those perfect finishes. Plus, don't forget that you have also got, as you can see just here, your postcards. You've got them in the 4 different colourways. You're getting 12 all together within these, and they're there ready for you to design, to write your little notes on the back. But of course, you can create these onto cards, on everything like that as well. And it is just £29.99 today, brand new for you to be able to get it. And I think they're going to be some of the most used as well, because for every birthday you could pull this out. Like we said, for weddings, for anniversaries, for new babies, for example.
New babies, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
It'd be a lovely one actually to be able to pop on their wall as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
and make that into wall art.
Absolutely, yeah.
So a lot that you'd be able to do that at that amazing price. Now, there's a lot of other things we want to come to as well that would work well with this, or to work separately. So we will just leave that with you. We'll come back to it before the end of the show. But there is also written in the stars that we've got, which I think when you think zodiac, then you kind of think
it's all
written in
coming,
the stars.
yeah,
Could
all together,
over, couldn't it, if you wanted it to. We do have each of these bits individually, by the way. So if you do just want to go for the stencil and the instructions, for example, or just the background stencils, then you can do. But the best way and the best price, of course, is to go for the bundle. So we'll bring that in for you first. Again, this is another absolutely lovely one,
I love this one. It's absolutely beautiful. It's got so many different aspects to it.
Yes, definitely.
Not what you would expect, in a sense.
And I think when you, again, come and have a look at what you are going to be creating, even just this one, I can remember us looking at this stencil, and it's how that moves into what it actually becomes as well.
Absolutely.
It's just fabulous. And you can see as you kind of open this, it will show you all of those instructions again to go through to be able to create the most wonderful different images that of course we are seeing. But again, you've got those lovely zodiac signs and your kind of forms of what you see in the sky, but then also with those background stencils to work with it. And these, again, I look at this, I go, right, we've got our stars, we've got our constellations. I'd be using this across everything,
absolutely.
Or just popping a sentiment.
This is the thing, see, with that particular, it looks like a load of dots, but it is actually constellations. Yeah. So you can pick out the specific stars that you want to sort of include in your background or as a symbol at the front, anything like that, and use that. And of course, the stars, they're all slightly different shapes, and they fit with the stars that we are using within the artwork. So it's going to work.
Yeah, definitely.
You can even emboss them.
Yes, and then you suddenly think about how that's a little bit of like
a gold in there. Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. Now, if you do want to go for the full bundle, as we say, biggest discounts, that is £29.99. But if you're just wanting one part of this individually, then of course jump onto the website. They are all there and available for you to be able to get as well. Which bit are we going to be looking at?
Well, I think I need to just sort of show you a couple of things in this, and it kind of works along, like we say, with the zodiac. So your first thing is, of course, you've got your constellations here. So what I've actually done is I've written them up and I've showed you how they join together, purely because, of course, on your stencil, let's do it that way around to get the right way, look, they're just little dots.
Yes.
But if you put these dots in, whether you want to fill them in, whether you want to just draw around them and then glitter them, things like that, you can then join them, and it shows you how to do that there.
Yeah.
But then you've also, see, they're also in the background stencil. Exactly. You've then got your zodiac symbols, which we've just talked about in a bit more detail with the last piece. But look, I've added extra different bits and pieces. So if you wanted to, you could be bringing these into the zodiac and make a little bit more of the symbol, whereas on the other one, you've got the flowers around it. So then, if that's not enough, look, Paula, you've then got your instructions for drawing all the different parts. So you've got the star of the show. Let me just turn this over so you can see it. I'm sure you've got a few samples there that you can show as well.
I have, yep.
So here, look, you've got the moons. It's not quite in exactly the same way as you would have expected. You've got a little shape here where you've got all the zodiacs around the outside, but then you can fit the symbol in the middle.
Right, in the centre, yeah.
Lovely little sort of stars and the moon coming in. The zodiacs again. You've got a star, a moon within a sun, within a moon with a sun, and then here that looks like a big marble.
Yeah.
Well, I think have you got the originals of those?
Yeah, let's come to those just so you can actually see what you can create.
There it is, look.
Because it's just magical.
Got a sun within a moon, within a sun within a moon. And again, it's not something you would perhaps expect.
No, exactly. And then
as your zodiacs. But again, like I say, those constellations will fit inside that circle in the middle. So
perfect.
You can really personalise it.
Absolutely adore that. You just
lovely. It is like a marble, isn't it? Love it.
And lovely how kind of you've got all of the detail coming out, of course, with the moons that we're seeing as well.
And that one, that's the zodiacs. But again, you can fit that constellation in the middle.
I think it feels quite inspiring as well. I think when you look at these, you think, I want to learn more, and I want to look into it. And especially if you're gifting it to somebody.
Yeah, you can go right really deep into the different things if you want to do that.
Look at that, of just how large a piece of wall art you could actually create as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, and of course using the stars that are in the stencil to draw, but then using the backgrounds as well.
Yes.
It just brings everything up.
Doesn't it
things
just?
To match.
So they are the kind of things that you could create, of course, with this. £29.99, of course, if you want that duo together. We did just bring the details up, of course, for the booklet where you get your instructions and the stencils separately. So if you are just thinking, well, I really do want to just create what we've just seen just there, it is only £21.45, of course, to be able to get all of that inspiration, to talk you through all of those designs. Remember, of course, as you can see just there, it does come with all of those stencils as well, the large one and then the smaller stencil as well. If you are thinking, well, actually, it's just the background stencils that I'm wanted, where you get this great duo, where we're talking about the constellations, the stars, being able to pair them all together as well, then again, you can do that, again, at a really, really good price, because £12.99 should be priced, not even that price for the duo today. We're going to be bringing it in at £10.90 for you to be able to get that, which again, imagine embossing them and actually working with those as well. But if you want the duo, that's where you get the biggest saving, of course, to be able to get everything, which will just cross over so lovely together as well. Did you want to show?
I think the next one is a lovely one.
Yep, lovely.
Yeah, it's really close to my heart, this one is.
Yeah, this is the To the Moon and Back that we've got. Why is this one so close to your heart?
Because at the time of creating this one, as we all know, I love my dogs, and I'd got 2 Shelties.
Right, yeah.
If you look at the picture on the front, there's a Sheltie there, because of course she's with us, but not with us.
Oh, that's lovely,
anymore. And I think every time somebody draws this one, I look at it and it brings that back, and it's just such a lovely memory.
Yeah.
So of course if you've not got dogs, it doesn't matter. You could put a cat on there, it's in the stencil. You could have a little fairy hanging. It's just a really beautiful one, because we do love our pets, but sadly they don't always stay with us. I do need to add a second one to that. So it's the first time I've been able to bring it with that fond memory of my other Sheltie.
Yeah.
Of course, you've got instructions for the flowers at the bottom, and you see where the little fairy's hanging.
Yes,
So you're creating completely different pictures from the same stencil again. And they're just so lovely. It's a lovely little Saturday afternoon project.
Yes,
this one is.
Definitely. And especially if you can personalise it like that with something where you do then look at it and it has so much more meaning as well.
Well, this is it. I mean, but even if not, you could bring it in with your zodiacs and your stars and the moons and things from the last one we saw, and work them all together.
And I think the thing is as well, with dogs, with cats, with things like that, people, even if you don't have it as a pet, generally people love to see those images and really enjoy having them. So they're lovely little additions to be able to get, as long as those larger stencils that we're seeing. And if we come across to some of those samples as well, I mean, in black and white, just beautiful.
It is, isn't it? And there's a little angel been added on the side there as well. So you don't have to use what we've put in.
No.
Or you don't have to do any if you don't want to. You could just have the star or the moon, mix them up, do something separate.
Like what you can see just there. I mean, that with the flowers coming out.
You can bring that kind of thing in. So it's what you want to do with it. I've just given you a starting point. Yeah.
And I think they just feel so positive. And I think that's what everybody loves so much about Sanntangle is that you can take that starting point.
Yeah, and that one, there's been a stamp added to that one. So if you can use the main part, but then bring your own bits and pieces in.
Yeah, definitely. So another one that we can see just there as well.
There it is. Look at that.
Beautiful,
just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
A bit inking in the background. It doesn't need anything else.
No, exactly. You just feel like just looking up and seeing everything that's just there as well.
It makes me smile, that one, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
Absolutely.
1949 with this one as well, for you to be able to get, again, the stencil and the booklet to be able to create those bits that we can see here as well. So a really, really good price to be able to get that at 1949 as well. The wishing well as well was the other one that we said could kind of all sort of marry together.
It is. This one's very magical, and I think stars and the zodiacs, it's all very magical. And of course, you all know the Locket Lane story about a locket that was found beside a well at the back of one of the houses in Locket Lane. Well, this is the well.
How amazing is that?
Found next. Of course, you've got two different versions of wells there, but what I really like about this one is you've got lots of different types of flowers in there. So again, you can mix those in. So the story of Locket Lane. My goodness me!
Because Adam's not a new director here, but he's quite new to us here on the channel. And
it also we've also got the secret keyhole on. Because
we have.
Way back a couple of years ago in class, we drew us a keyhole, and we had a little, the pink sugar mice you used to have when you were little. Yes. Well, I did anyway, the white little tail. Yeah. We had one of those little mice looking through the keyhole.
Oh, right, okay.
Just to give it an idea of perspective.
Yes,
And then we got to thinking, well, what's behind the keyhole? So you've got this magical world, and it leads to all different things. So, of course, the mouse goes through the keyhole, down the cobbled lane, slightly to the left, and you find Locket Lane. Locket Lane's this magical place where all these sort of different creatures and things live, but it's all different houses, and they've all got stories. And so the one in particular has got the well in the back, which is where nobody knows where this locket came from. No. And it sort of is just found. But then you go into the realms of Halloween Hollow, and in the asylum, this locket was found in somebody's lost property. Okay. So or you go to Riverside Row, and it's in the pub. There's a big. And you go into Riverside Row, and again, there's parties that happen, and some lady with a locket. So nobody knows who the lady in the locket is, but it follows through. And it all came from the secret keyhole and the wishing well. So it's kind of the same part of the story. Yeah. But this is where it all began.
I just absolutely love that. It feels like you need to not just be drawing it, but writing this all into a story and releasing this as well.
I know some of you out there, you do use these and you write stories. Yeah, and the little mice move from one place to the other. And it's just so beautiful to sort of play with.
Definitely. So again, there's those stencils that come with this one. And obviously, to just start off that story, to be part of that as well.
No, you can imagine the locket there, can't you? And it's slightly cold and mysterious around the little cold spot there.
It's so beautiful. You want to be peeling over, don't you? I don't want to get too close. Look down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't fall in.
It's amazing what you do your own thing with it. You've got the basic shapes to do the. I mean.
That looks totally different by just using that part of it,
just using a part of it and changing the colours a little bit. And you can see how that darker card works well with
Doesn't it just, with all those colours that we're seeing on that.
It's amazing what you can create with them.
Yeah, and I just love that. And that's why I think you get these home, you don't just create the projects that are there.
No,
you don't think,
it's so exciting, absolutely. Go onto the Sanntangle Facebook page and type in Locket Lane.
Yes.
And Riverside Row and Halloween Hollow, and you'll see all these different pictures come up from all different places.
Yeah, which is
just so much fun.
Just so super. Yeah. That secret keyhole that you just mentioned as well, we do have that here. This always reminds me as well, I think I've said to you before on one of the shows, but when I was in Rome, I saw that you could look through a little keyhole, so you climbed right up, really high, and there's this tiny keyhole that everyone goes and looks, but you could see the whole of Rome through the keyhole. It's really amazing. My partner wasn't too happy. He'd got like a blister, and he was like complaining. I was like, we've got to get to this keyhole.
I have to do it.
Yeah, but honestly, it was like that, of what you're seeing. seeing just there, and it was
yeah, it's a magical thing. So you've got different sort of places there. You've got like a toadstooly mushroom. You've got one that looks like a town, so you could actually put your own little village or your town in.
You could.
And then you've got one where there's a mouse reading a little book, and you go up the books that like steps, and it leads into another doorway.
And you're there.
Wondering where that's going. And all from a stencil that doesn't look much like anything at all.
Yes, you see that. And
how does that even work?
Literally.
It is magical how it works.
Isn't it? Because you wouldn't look and think, yeah, that is going to become this, and yet it does.
That could, like I said, that could be your little village, couldn't it? Or somewhere you've been on holiday.
And I think again, when you look at each of these, they're so perfect for everybody you know, every age, every individual. They're just going to get blown away by them.
Yeah, you can draw in as much or as little as you like.
Of course. But then again, there's the options of using just different bits of them and then creating completely different pieces of
so
artwork.
if you don't want to do the keyhole, you can just sort of just mix a few bits in between. That's Locket Lane.
Yes, there we are. Adam now knows the story.
Adam now knows the story. There's the locket.
You can see just there, and just created the locket on that one. This one's brilliant as well. We're using the toadstool and then sort of having all that world coming out as well.
Of course, yeah.
And then look at this that we can see here.
So let's use the keyhole and one of my background kind of stencils to create something. It looks like it's coming back into your world.
Doesn't it? It almost feels like you've kind of gone Alice in Wonderlandy in some of them, I think.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, that's our little witch's cat. So, you know, you can bring your other different stencils in and use the keyhole just as a keyhole.
Yeah. And I love that you can really adapt the size of this as well. So you can kind of do it smaller, you can go larger if you want to. You can,
yeah. There are two sizes of the keyhole on the stencil, but once you've got the idea of how to draw it, you can then draw around it and go bigger, which is what Angie's done here.
Super, and there's another lovely one that we can see there. So if you do want to get all of these working together.
Having a look in.
Look at them, they're having the best time ever. So that is £19.49 again for you to be able to get that. That is the stencil, and that is all of the instructions that we've got as well. We've got so many things to be able to show you today, and I think it's just so wonderful where you can see all those different elements and think, right, I could pop this here, I could do this together.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
It's just
Zodiacs then into magic. It's great. Isn't it? How it works. Yeah.
We'll come to behind the secret keyhole as well, so another part that could kind of work with everything, and then we will see you do.
So this one. Yeah. We've entered the keyhole, and imagine you're going down certain lanes, and you're looking, what do people's houses look like? What does their front door look like? You can even turn these into windows.
Oh, yeah.
So you can imagine there, you've got a little hint of Halloween Hollow, you've got a little hint of Locket Lane, and you've got a little bit of almost the coffee pot lane because it's going into the woods. Yeah. So some of these flowers, you might find that they're like deadly nightshade and stuff like that. So it's just taking that bit of imagination that you've gone through. And this is the doorways as you're walking down the lanes.
We're all quite nosy, aren't we, in life?
Oh, yeah.
So that is how we actually are, where we then want to see what that next
What does that look like? Absolutely. And this is just that next stage on. Brilliant. So again, it doesn't look like much, does it, that stencil? But the instructions take you through how to draw those different houses. And again, all those flowers and the different bits and pieces you can bring into the zodiacs.
Oh, definitely.
And use the symbols and those little runes and things, and then merge the two bits. I mean, imagine having one of the little runes on the door, or the little symbol on the doorway.
Yeah, that would look so good, wouldn't
Cut the doorway out and have it opening into another keyhole. Yeah. I mean, it's all... Oh, sorry, I get carried away.
No, but you can't you? You can just get lost.
But it's so much fun. It's so much fun.
Just brilliant. And, you know, the other thing is as well is that you look at some of these samples, and if you haven't done any tangling before, you might think, I'm not an artist, I cannot do that.
Look at those flowers, look at that doorway.
And what's so brilliant about what you do is it doesn't matter what level you are. You follow those instructions, and it's this journey you go on. And suddenly you go, I actually can draw, even if I didn't think I could draw.
We can all draw, all to different levels, of course. But this is kind of levelling the playing field, and it's giving you something a little bit different.
Yeah,
that you can say, do you know what? I've followed Sandra's instructions. I've drawn the images that are in the book. Now I'm going to try my own thing. I mean, look at that one. Look at that little bit of the cathedral window going on there.
Definitely.
Is that where you would live?
Yeah, Ellie's like, I want
in a
that
house
as my
like
door.
this.
She's ready.
Yeah, absolutely.
Something very grand, hasn't she? So that is there again, £19.49 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one as well. So many fan favourites are back on the show as well today, which of course just works so well alongside our brand new launch that we've got of the Zodiacs that we're seeing as well. Lots of you coming in, and of course we know that once we've got something today, we do have that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight. So for just £4.95, you can add on as much as you would like to. But there is the brand new launch that we have today as well, the Zodiac postcodes bundle. So if you want to take advantage of that, just £29.99, EG 1280. Over 70% of that has been allocated already.
I don't know what to demo now. We've gone through
There's so much. I'm like, where do you want to go? Go wherever you want.
What shall we do? Oh, go on, Ali, you choose. What we're doing? Oh, it's exciting.
Oh, I know. I'm like, what's she going to go for?
Oh, we've not planned this. She could pick anything. I'm a bit worried now. Oh.
Should it's written in the stars or to the moon and back? Either or.
Oh, let's do a little bit of moon and back, shall we?
Okay, go on.
Right, I'm going to show you how to draw it because I've got a little bit of it then done.
Yes, okay.
And all the stencils sort of work in the same way.
Lovely.
So here we go. I've got my frame. I'm going to put that to one side for a minute. I'm not going to worry about that or that. What's nice to do, I think, is show you how we create a moon.
Yes.
And this will work with the written in the stars, and it'll also work with this, so it's quite a nice one to sort of do. Okay. So I'm starting with the vertical, and I'm going to come in with my circular shape here. So I'm going to kind of put it on centre bit, just so I can sort of see where I'm going.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is draw around, a second, let's go around the outside of my shape. Because you think, how on earth do you draw a moon? But honestly, when you see this, okay? So there it is. I'm going to sort of just put those little dots in as a bit of a hand for when I'm decorating a little bit later. Dead light. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the stencil. See, I've drawn around the outside.
Yeah.
I'm going to move it this way.
Okay.
Because then what I want to do is I want to make sure that the inside line touches that line I've just drawn.
Yes.
Like that. Okay, let's just do that again. So I've drawn around the outside, then I'm holding on to it. I'm going to go that way until that inside line meets the line I've drawn there.
Got you, yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to draw around it. There's my moon.
Wow.
Okay, it's so straightforward as that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring my little star in. Now you've got this one and this one.
Okay, fab.
So let's put this in. Now this little bit here, Ali feels like she's been robbed now. So what I'm going to do, I don't need this bit in here, so I'm going to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Just sometimes it's easier to get rid of things
as you go.
As you go, yeah. Keeps it nice and neat. So I'm going to draw that little bit in there. Okay, put my star in. Okay. So from there, I'm not going to worry about the outside particularly. No. I'm going to sort of imagine, remember when we did these dots? I've got my centre, so I can come in, look, and I can just separate my space off. Yep. See, I've got my finger where my middle is, so it's easier to sort of work your way around. Don't need that one. Got that one. Got that one. So I know that that's ready for separation. I'm going to take off a little bit there. So I've got another pattern going in that one. I'm going to take a little bit off there as well. Okay. So I've separated it this way, but I've also separated it this way. Yeah,
see, yeah.
So once I've done that, I've got that star in. I'm just going to move it into my other piece I've done a bit more on. Here we go. So what have I done here? Because it's a bit of a jump. I've added some little curves here, like so. And I've added a bit of detail around my moon. I have put the frame in there so you can see it.
Yes.
But I wanted to show you the star because it's got this kind of a pattern going on. Okay. And you're like, how does that work? So here we go. And I'm that kind of confident. I'm going to go straight with my pen.
Right, yeah, okay.
She can do it. Bit of a rebel. Oh, okay. So if you wanted to, you could use a straight edge to do this, but I'm going to start with this one here. I'm going to miss two of the points out. So I'm going to go from there to here. Okay. Like that. Oh, with pen. Don't think you've got to do it with pen. I'm not going to make you. So I'm going to bring that one in. So I've got like a double line. Okay? So then I'm going to go from this point to this point.
Right, yep.
I'm going to miss two. So it's going to go underneath, look, like so.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to come back, draw this bit in. So I've got that one.
Okay.
So then I'm going to come to the next point.
Yeah.
It's easy this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Miss two. Yeah. So it's going to go underneath everything that I've got there.
Okay.
Draw the extra line in. Now, the fact they're not straight, I don't mind.
No.
If you feel that you need to, that's fine. So what am I going to do now? Go to the next one. So this time, what's happening here? Because I've got this going on. I'm going to ignore that. Okay. And I'm going to just carry on doing what I'm doing. Join that, like so. Then move to the next one. Same thing, look, miss 2. Oh, let's do that bit first. Put that one in. Then the next one, miss 2. Now, what if you missed 1 or 3?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, you just change the pattern.
Yes.
I just think once you've decided, stick with it.
It's just so effective though, isn't it? Because it doesn't look flat now at all as a design.
No,
just from a few lines.
Yeah, there we go. So I'm all the way back round now. So right, what I'll do now, I'm going to do it again.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to come back in, same line, turn it round, same again.
Yeah.
So I can only like put 1 line in now, can't I? Because I've already got the other lines. Yeah. So it's going to happen a little bit quicker. Now, if you wanted to do these in different colours, you could perhaps start light and get dark, or start dark and get light. So you can mix them up a little bit. Okay. Just keep it going. It's quite sort of relaxing, but you also find that you lose track of what's going on around you.
Yeah, I bet.
Suddenly you'll start being quiet, and then your shoulders will slump a little bit, and you'll be like, right, okay, what's the next bit? What's the next bit? And you're working your way around. If somebody has the audacity to go, what's fatigue?
No.
You're like, no, don't, because I need to know where I am.
Yeah, exactly. Which line I'm on.
Notice I'm using my finger a lot. So I'm kind of on that second one, so I sort of know where I'm going each time. Working my way in. So it's like sort of completely disappearing around. Have I mind boozled you all? Because I keep turning this round.
It does look like that, doesn't it? When you
look at this. And you're like, how did that even happen? It's just lines.
So good.
It's just lines.
You would think as well, by looking at that it took you hours.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not just kind of moved it round and...
Yeah. You could do this in anything, really, couldn't you? You don't have to do it in the star. See, look, I'm being a bit of a rebel now, because I'm doing all different... But you get to the point where you think, oh, I can't do any more. Yeah. And suddenly...
So nice.
You've got that shape. So if I look at the one on the front, there it is, look. You see, I've added some colour in. Brought it in.
Definitely.
There it is.
And that's where if you wanted to put like that little zodiac sign or something in the middle.
Absolutely, I could mix a little bit in here as well if I wanted to. But of course, we've got to put on... Oh, I've lost my stencil now. You know, so I chucked it away. Oh, hang on. No.
It's like...
I've lost it.
Stencil. Mine is stuck to the board.
Oh, it doesn't matter. What I will do later on, when I find it, I will put my little lead on there.
Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Sitting on the moon.
Minding a business. You can see them just here. So these are the stencils you were talking about.
Yeah, it's in the middle of that.
Obviously, you
just
pop them on and actually have them just there as well. There's your frame as well that you are getting. So this is your to moon and back and your flower cascade. You've got it. It was just underneath.
That's it. Right, here we go then.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to put that on.
Yeah.
So it kind of feels it needs it, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, and because it's a silhouette, you could change it up if you want to. You can do whatever you want to do with it. And usually I'd probably bring a brush pen in, but I might as well, while I've got the stencil on it, fill it in, because then I don't have to worry about colouring through the lines or anything like that, do I? Here we go. Now you've got 2 sizes on here. So if you wanted to, you could, you know, go for a smaller one, stick for a larger one. Come back to this in a little bit because it's going to take me a bit. But by doing this, you know, you've got your stencil. If you think you kind of, you know, colour out the lines and things, you're not going to worry about it, are you?
No, exactly.
I'll come back with my brush pen a bit, but there you go. There's one.
Oh, perfect.
And I'm going to put my other one, because he was slightly bigger on the back there. He's just sitting.
Yeah.
There you go. There you are, look. It's just a lovely little piece, isn't it? You
really is.
Have your moments and just enjoy.
It's just beautiful.
Drawing that in.
Just shows how you can do that as well, because you've got the stencils there, you've got the booklet with the instructions to be able to obviously create the flower cascade as well as to the moon and back. You know, it looks so complicated, and then Sandra kind of takes you through those steps and you suddenly see actually how achievable it is to be able to create each of these looks that we've got as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've got that there, £19.49 for you to be able to get them. Now there's one other that we want to talk about as well, which is Coffee Pot Lane.
This is, you know, there's one particular in this that people love, absolutely love it.
Which one was the favourite?
It's the farm. Now, there is a pub in here called the Three Sugar Bowls.
Right, okay.
But it's Churn... I know, they've all got stories. It's Churn Farm. And the only reason I think people love Churn Farm is because it's got cows.
Right, because it's actually got the
so
cows
you're not just drawing the farm.
Yes,
I'm showing you how to draw the cows. Even the one with attitude.
He's got the bum to you.
But there's stories to all of them. Brilliant. And, you know, some of them you might find that, you know, as my Santangle customers, you might find your name owning one of these buildings. Suddenly you're a property owner. Yes.
I love that.
It's so much fun.
Yeah, definitely. And I think you look at these and they're modern. They feel, you know, very fresh. They feel incredibly fun, of course, to be able to see them as well, that you've got just there. And again, all the stencils come with it, all of the instructions. There's the one that Sandra was just talking about just there, of course, with your little cows that, of course, are just there.
They've got such attitude. They're so funny.
And, of course, you are getting, as you can see, a lot of stencils that come with these to be able to go from those bits to creating what we can see, of course, just there. And, again, there's so many lovely samples of things that you could do, of course, at home as well. You always find to make and sell with all of your bits?
You absolutely. As long as you don't photocopy the instructions and copy the stencils, that's as far as it goes. As soon as you've put pen to paper, because yours is going to be different to mine. Of course. It's your artwork. I mean, look at the stories there.
I know.
I mean, I wonder where that bridge leads.
I know, that's what you think straight away. Don't you want to go over that bridge? And
yeah, in the story, though, that I've got in here, that leads to Halloween Hollow.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh, I feel like you've wanted to read into them. And I know, isn't that brilliant?
It goes to show you've got instructions and the stencils, but there isn't instructions for a mug tree, but you can do it.
Exactly, and the inspiration that we can see just there as well. A lot of you coming through for this one as well. So well done, Muriel, Maureen, Beverly. We've got Caroline joining us. Michelle's just there. Karen and Bridget. It's even the little kind of elements, you know, that are kind of popped on.
Absolutely.
Beans and all the detail that you're seeing.
Yeah.
And every single one of them looks so different. Look at all those. So it is just £21.45 to be able to get all of those instructions, templates, as well as the guidance that we're seeing to be able to create those bits. We also have one of our frames ones that we've got as well.
I know. So it feels like we're literally going straight, but we've brought quite a bit today, so you've got a nice choice.
Definitely.
Of course, this works with everything.
Yeah, I think when you get to see the frames like this, it's so wonderful to be able to just use on its own, or to be able to create these big apertures and kind of work with all different parts that you've got as well. Just $16.35 today to be able to take this and then use these designs to create the most magical looks, of course, that we get to see as well. And it just feels, I think, with these that you don't want to stop. You want to keep using it, and you go, how is that from the same stencil as that, for example?
Yeah. I feel I need to show you this a little.
Yes, definitely. Because you look at it and you think, I don't know how these are going just from those.
Well, we're talking about a frame, and you think, well, you've gone from a frame.
You've gone from a frame to
picture. Has that happened?
Do you want to show us?
Of course. When you get your stencil, it doesn't look like much, which a lot of my stencils, you're like, how does this work?
Yeah.
It's all about the inspiration. And the idea is, if I just sort of show you on my page here, you can see you've got the shapes from a 2-inch all the way up to an 8-inch.
Yes.
And there's dots in each one. More dots around the edge there, gets a little bit less as we go in, but you use whatever. So if you say, for example, wanted to do a 6-inch frame around something, maybe you've stamped an image or drawn something, you could say take this shape and this shape, and then you mark the dots inside that, take it away, and you've got 2 lines and some dots. Right. You join your dots to the middle bit, and you've got a single frame.
Okay.
But you might want to go and do something, maybe a double-sized frame. So you might choose this one and this one. Yeah. And in that case, you draw all 3.
Okay.
Put your dots in just one of them, join your dots to the middle, you've got your construction lines.
Yeah.
But that's the frame. If you then wanted to draw all of the lines, you could draw patterns in all of them, hence create a mandala design.
Yeah.
So let's just have a look at how this works. In the instructions, it shows you how to do this one and this one. So it's literally a page showing you how it's been done.
Perfect.
But once you've got it and you think, OK, I'm going to give this a go, let's come in with pen. So I'm going to go completely rebel here.
Okay.
So that's been drawn. I've drawn all of them.
Lovely.
So maybe this first one, you see I've got sections and it's all nice in perspective. So this could be a beautiful gem or a sentiment. So I'm going to take this first one. I'm going to put a curve there. So I'm in one of the sections and I've gone diagonally curved top to bottom.
Okay.
So then if I do the opposite on this one,
Yeah.
So I've got like a petal shape. So then if I turn my page, I'm going to repeat that all the way around.
Right, yeah.
So I'm not doing anything that's really tricky at all. I'm literally putting that curved line in each one of
and the
those
spacing's there, isn't it? Because of the fact that you've already drawn this all out.
Yeah. And I know that if I'm drawing this, when I get to the end, I'm not going to think, oh my goodness me, I can only draw half a petal. Because the maths have been worked out that you're going to get to the end and you're going to be fine.
Yeah.
You sort of feel like you need to be I need to prove that now, don't I? Here we go. So if I put that curve on, like that curve, so I'm doing one but missing one now. That curve. Oh, I hope it does now. I feel a bit pressured. No, there you go. Yeah, so that'd be all the way around. I don't want to spend all my time doing that. But then the next one, so right, okay, I'm going to do my curve the opposite way this time.
Okay.
So I'm creating that kind of a shape. Look at that.
Which looks completely different, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'll just do one more. And then in the next row, I might think, well, do you know what? I'm going to go a little bit off piece. I'm going to go across. Maybe I'm going to go from the middle of that one to there. So I'm bringing it in.
Yeah.
So you're being a bit of a rebel now. Look at that. So maybe this one here, look, going from there to there. There to there. So it looks like it's kind of going underneath.
Yes, doesn't it?
There's so much creativity.
Yeah.
So this is kind of me more mandala than frame, so I'd continue with that. But then looking at your little spaces, what if I put a little bubble in those, like so? So I've got my guidelines, so I know they're in the middle.
Yes, definitely.
And I'm going to put a curve going to each corner, like so. And then I'm going to put some lines following that curve into that one. And then into that one. And then this one. And then this one. You see how it starts to build?
Completely, doesn't it?
So just bring my pencil in for a minute. And my tortillon.
Yes, which we know gets that.
So you could colour that completely. So if we look at this one, it's a bit different, but you see it's got lots of colour in. But I might think, I don't want to do that. I want to just colour a little bit or shade a bit.
Yeah.
So let's take those lines that I've done. I'm going to put a little bit of pencil on either side of those lines. Of course, I would draw everything in first, but that's going to take me half an hour, 40 minutes. So let's just do a little bit. You see, I'm not particularly colouring, look. I'm just adding a bit of pencil on those areas. If I take my tortillon, I feel like you have to say that funny.
I know, in the accent.
Yeah. And I'm going to soften off.
Yeah.
Easing off those little bits. So you see, I'm not having to think I've got to colour everything in.
No.
I'm going along those original lines and adding a little bit of shade.
Yeah.
Like so. So we're getting the detail in, but it's not going to take us hours and hours to colour. But we're going to get a little bit of three-dimension.
Yeah, it does change it from a flat image, doesn't it? Just those few different lines.
There's a few different lines.
Colour.
Look how that's started to look like it's sort of bent.
Exactly.
And if I do that on each one, let's just do a little bit on this one here. So you kind of do this and you think, oh, I want to see how this is going to finish.
You do, don't you? Want to do more?
Yeah, and then before you know it, tea time's gone.
You've got an amazing piece of artwork. So
yeah, but then you've got no dishes to wash, have you?
No.
You know?
Don't know whether Dobby's going to be happy with you. He's probably looking down
Dobby
at
will
you like...
Dobby will go get his own tea.
He's standing behind,
It's
like...
usually
put his little arm
liquid.
up.
Yeah, but not necessarily. I took the straws off him. Like, he's not allowed a straw anymore. So you can see how you can start to create this three-dimension.
Yes.
And all I've done now is I've drawn a few little shapes and I've used a pen, a pencil and a tortillon, and that's about it. So once that's done, it's going to look quite stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely, and that's where you can see those transformations of what we saw with some of those really, really amazing samples as well, how it moves from that initial design to some beautiful, beautiful pieces of art as well that you get. So have a go with it at home and then really let your inspiration, of course, come out and you'll see how much you can actually do with these. Have a look back at everything because we have managed to fit a lot, of course, into the show today. Some amazing bestsellers, some favourites that we've got, of course, back today as well. But don't don't forget the brand new launch that, of course, we've brought today. This is your Zodiac postcards that we've got here. It does, as you can see there, it comes with both of those stencils. It is coming, of course, with all of those instructions in your booklet, and it's to be able to create all 12 of those amazing Zodiac designs. So all of your Zodiacs are covered, but also look at the array of flowers, so the flowers for those months, the words, the signs that all go with those as well that you've got. And then it comes with your postcards as well. So you've got 12 of your postcards in those 4 different colourways ready to, of course, be able to put these on as well. Should we have a look at some of the samples again?
We can do, yes. I know there's 2 over there, so there are 12 in the pack, but here we go. So here's Gemini. That's the one we did earlier.
Yeah.
Of course, you've got the words around the outside. I've shaded a little bit of pencil, a little bit of ink. Do you know what's really nice, actually? Really, you know, if you've done a lot of shading and you think, well, then I want to ink it, you know your shading's going to get sort of caught up. If you put a little bit of the Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine over it, and then when it's dry, then ink it, you're not going to lose it. There we go. Taurus.
Yeah.
Aries. Look at that one. These are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just beautiful.
Scorpio. Again, you've got different leaves, different flowers going on here. So if there's something, say you wanted to draw something, you thought, oh, I need a new leaf or a new flower.
Yes.
You've got 12 different flowers going on here. Now, this one, the gladioli, it usually comes as a long, tall sort of piece flower, doesn't it?
Yeah.
As I say, I've only drawn 1 bloom.
Yeah.
So you can do lots and lots of them.
If you wanted to, yeah, exactly. That's so pretty as well.
The delphinium, again, that one's normally a bunch of flowers, but I've just drawn a single.
Yeah.
There's your violet for Pisces, and then there's your Sagittarius.
Lovely. And then we've got the other 2 that we can come to just over here.
You've got Capricorn over there, haven't you? I don't know which other you've got.
Yeah, we can have a little look at those.
There's Aquarius over there as well.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Capricorn and Aquarius that we can see just there as well.
There you are.
And again, I mean, the amazing flowers that are coming with that, as well as those symbols that we're seeing. So all of that today for £29.99. And that is, of course, for you to be able to do all 12, of course, of those fabulous images that we've got there. Pop them onto postcards and then, of course, pop them onto anything else that you would like to as well. But it is just magical that you're able to create this much as well for that price point.
There's 12 designs in there. And you don't have to do them postcard size. You can enlarge them if you want to. I've done it because it's nice for cards, and of course postcards are a thing we love to do as well. Draw it and send a postcard to your friends or somebody in your family.
It's so lovely because you so rarely get anything nice now.
Yeah,
so it's like a bill that comes
drops through your letterbox.
Yeah.
You know, even the postie will look at it and go, "Oh, it's a postcard. I've not seen one of them in a while."
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and they'll, you know, don't write anything too personal on the back. Put it in an envelope if you're going to do that. But I think it's just something really lovely to show somebody you've thought of them.
And then you can frame it afterwards if you wanted as well, because they are just such gorgeous images. So make sure that you are checking out, of course, on that, adding anything else that you want on as well. You're back at 7.
I am back at 7, yes.
New launch as well. So there is, again, fan favourites coming back, but there is another brilliant brand new launch. So do make sure you tune back in for that. I'm back with Julie in a minute. We have got your Sakura pens coming up. We've got some brilliant brand new bundles, fabulous prices as well. So take advantage of them.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, hello, hello. Right, so Julie is here with us and we've got some brilliant bundles actually with us here today, haven't we?
Really exciting.
Yeah.
Perfect gifts.
Definitely. And I always think that as soon as you hear the word, obviously security, you just know the quality, the finish that you actually get with this brand as well.
Absolutely. I think they're just one of those names that I have been buying Secura probably for about 15, 20 years.
Really, yes.
Jelly rolls and the quickie glues are things that I have in my stash. They're on my craft desk, they're in my craft tote. So, yeah, they're just quality products.
Yeah, you just want to always have them, especially at the kind of deals and price points that we have got today as well, which is fabulous. Now, I will let you know that we are going to run through a few bits and then obviously Julie will be showing us all the different things that we can do. But you can see we've got some lovely samples, of course, at the front here. We've got lots of other bits to show you throughout the show as well, of how you can use a lot of the pens kind of in conjunction with one another as well.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, everything we've got works together perfectly. But there's also... you've got options to use them on other mediums. So it's not just necessarily your card making or your journaling. We can use these on different surfaces, so on glass, on wood. So yeah, there's lots of different techniques we can show how to use these, and they're going to be versatile.
Yeah, which is fabulous. Now, we are going to come to that bigger bundle that you've just seen there in a few moments. If you want to shop ahead, it's there, it's on the web, which is super. But first, we are going to come across to some different varieties of pens. Now, what we'll do is we'll bring each of these in individually to you. We will then bring them as a bundle, which is where, of course, you'll get the best price. But I can imagine a lot of you might think, well, I want some extras as well. Should we start with the Quickie glue pens first?
Yes.
Because this is something that we always struggle to actually keep in stock.
I think, yeah, definitely. So if I give you those. They are great for sort of precision, intricacy. So if you're just wanting to do a very, very detailed bit of glitter or gold leafing or your gilding flakes, they're perfect for that. Again, a lot of craft now, we like to personalise. So they are the perfect way to personalise a card or like I say, maybe some wrapping paper, a gift tag. They flow really easily. I like the fact that the glue comes out blue, but then it dries clear. So if you are sort of writing a name, you can see exactly where you are going with it.
Yeah.
And we'll do some demo with it and show you exactly how well your glitters stick with it. If you've got the most minute little gems that you want to sort of
you could pop them onto there.
embellish something with it, because you've got that precision tip, you're going to get even the smallest gem to adhere to your surface.
Fabulous. Now they are, as you said, only £7.50 as well for you to be able to get 3 of those. And I know that this is something that a lot of people, they want to have them in the bags. They want to have them kind of on the desk ready to use as well. I know that my little boy, because I talk about him quite a lot, he's 6. He's used these when I've had them before because the fact it's got the blue, it means that he can see exactly where he puts everything, which just makes it so easy as well.
And because you don't have to squeeze or anything, you don't have to worry with little hands about, sort of it's spreading everywhere. They are absolutely incredible, and like I say, there's something that I have in my stash all the time.
Yeah. And I think when you say you've been using them for 15, 20 years, you know that they're an absolute go-to. So they're £7.50. They are part of the bundle that's coming up in a moment, but of course, if you want extras, then do jump in and get them. We then have the jelly rolls that we can see here. These are just £6.75 for all 3 of them. I mean, immediately the prices are brilliant.
That is an amazing price because the amount of just white jelly roll pens I buy is I lose count because they are just, again, this is something that I would say is an essential definitely in my craft dash. They are good for highlighting. They're great for your journaling or your doodling. If you just want to put accents of colours on things. I mean, a white gel pen I use all the time.
We always see everyone highlighting constantly on all shows and things like that. I
mean, with the seasons changing, these would be great for writing your Christmas cards, your Christmas tags. You could be doodling on some... If you brought yourself a roll of inexpensive brown craft paper, you could be making your own wrapping paper with this.
Of course you could.
There's so many different ways to use these.
Absolutely. And £6.75, before we even came to these, over 20% had gone, so lots of you coming in for the individuals of those as well. Then we also have the Touch Fine, don't we? This is the set of metallics and whites that we've got just here as well.
So these are really lovely because these are something that, as I said earlier, you can be using these on a number of different surfaces because they're a bit more like... almost like a paint pen sort of thing. So you've got your copper, your gold, your silver and your white in there, which again, essential colours, but great for if you're wanting to use them on glass. You can use them on wood. You could be upcycling things with these. Great for home decor. They're just a really lovely pen. Water resistant, so if you do it on sort of like glass or acrylic, I would say hand wash, but it's not going to come off.
You see that as well when we're talking about obviously Christmas coming up and getting lots of things like that. To personalise and to give somebody like a I don't know, their wine glass with their name on or something like that.
Exactly.
They can take home
it's afterwards. A really nice way of sort of doing your table decor, isn't it? Inexpensively, because you can pick glassware up or sort of like acrylic table decorations quite easily and quite affordably. So it's just nice to have something like this that then you can put your own take on it.
Definitely. But do you want all 3 of them? Because, of course, very popular individually, but if you want to go for the lot, then that is where we're going to give you the very best price, because it should be £34 for all 3 of them. Obviously, £19.75 was the last one you just saw, and then the other price for the others. But instead of that price, we can take them down today to £27 for you to be able to get them. And, I mean, the fact that that's 10 pens, in essence,
10
that you've got that
exactly for that price. Yeah, exactly. And such versatility across them all. Obviously, like I say, with your adhesive pens, your quickie glues, those are an essential. You've got your jelly rolls for very fine or highlights, and then you've got sort of like these. And if I just get one out to show you mine, the nib on them is quite fine. So if you did want to sort of like, if I can show it, can you see that? So
it's a wand,
and all you do is just give it a shake when you take it comes in sort of like a clear film. Take the film off, give it a shake, and then you just sort of like pump the end of the nozzle just to get your ink to flow into it, and then you're ready to go.
Yeah.
And then all you'd need to do is, if you notice that when you come to use it, it's gone a bit dry, just give it a couple of pumps, and it'll just re-ink it again for you.
Perfect. So nice and easy. About 20% of that bundle has gone already. £27 today, and I just think you know that you have got something, you're going to get that brilliant finish as well, and to be able to create so many different things with that also. Now we do also have another, which will give you a little sneak peek of, but a big bundle that we've got here. Now this is your Christmas cracker bundle. Within that, you are going to get, you're not going to get the glue pens that we just saw, but you are going to get the other 2 sets. So you are going to get your Touch Fine set and your jelly roll. So both of those also come in this bundle. But then there are extras that are going to come in this as well, because you get this fantastic sketchbook.
So you get this lovely pink champagne. I said rose gold, pink champagne.
Sort of thing, isn't it?
A4 sketchbook.
Great
so
size.
With your elastic binding around it, so it'll stay closed. You've also got your ribbon inside it, so you can find exactly where your page is. So lovely quality paper in it, so great for, you know, sketching. You can stamp onto this, do all your doodling. Maybe you've just bought your tangles. Maybe you're looking for a book for your tangles to go into. Perfect for that. But really lovely, whether this is a treat for yourself or whether this is a gift for somebody. Because the other thing about a bundle like this, if you were thinking of Christmas and gifting, there might be different people.
For different,
you know, you might think, oh, well, the gel pens and that give somebody, the pencil, you know, but again, in itself, it is a glorious gift.
Because you've then got that 60 colouring and drawing set. Now, we will have a look at this in a second, but we are just going to take this down on price. £72.30 is the price that we are, of course, meant to be at. But again, we are going to take it quite a bit lower, so £57 instead today. And it's on a 2-way split pay, so less than £30 for you to be able to take that home, £28.50 to be able to get it. And let's have a look at this. This is
so you've got, this is a 60-piece colouring and drawing set. So you've got your 44 coloured pencils in here.
Fabulous.
So everything is stored perfectly, so you don't need to worry about an extra pencil case. You can literally keep it in this tin, which is what I love. So you've got your pencil. So if I just lift that out, that will then sit in that bit.
That's really
and then, so you've got your coloured pencils, and then we have got, I think, let me just, 2 seconds. I can't remember whether it was 10 or 12. So we've got 12 metallics. You've also got 2 of your HB graphite pencils for your sketching. You've got a rubber and you've got a pencil sharpener. So you've got everything you need to
get your metallics as well.
Yes,
not to
that's
be able to pay any extra.
Yeah, that's it. To have a different, you know, a different sort of. They're going to give you a different effect to just your basic colouring. But these blend together beautifully. They're such lovely quality pencils. So great, again, for all your, if you like to stamp and colour. It's nice that you've got a different medium. Maybe if you've done alcohol markers before and you fancy trying something different. You can get a same sort of effect with these. I've coloured on wood with these, so you can use them on different surfaces. Like I say, then you've got your metallics and then you've got your sketching pencil. So you've got everything you need really here. To get you, for 50 is incredible. So and then again, you could then be using sort of like your jelly rolls or your pen touch to draw your outlines, and using your pencils then to colour in. So everything will work together in this collection.
When you think this is pretty much £30, if you want to go for this on its own, this was pretty much 20. So we're looking just for those couple of items at a £50 price tag, really. And yet you're going to get both of these extra for just that roughly £7.
That's it.
For an A4 pad of that quality, also to get your jelly rolls as well, which is just superb, and on a split pay as well. Now, if you do want these on their own, though, and you are thinking, well, I want that 60 colouring and drawing set as extras, then we can do that, but we have got a very limited amount of it individually, so there's not many left at all. I think when we've been talking kind of Christmas as well, and Christmas presents, what a brilliant gift.
This is a great gift. I mean, as a crafter myself, I love anything like this. So if I got this for Christmas, I would be over the moon. But you know, maybe you're just sort of starting out and you're thinking, I want to invest in something that I know I'm getting the quality at a good price point. You've got everything you need here to get you starting. Even, you know, if it's just your tangling and you've just bought some tangling stencils and you're thinking, you know, what else do I need? Get yourself your book, your pencils and your pens, and you're away to go.
Definitely.
I love to journal. I like to just draw and doodle. So you know, it can be very mindful. I don't think you need to be an artist to
No.
be able to invest in products like
No,
this.
exactly.
I think if you, today and yesterday when I've just been doing a bit of show prep, it's a joy because I'm just sat, you're just doodling. Maybe you're going on holiday and you're thinking, I just want something to take away with me.
And when it's all
this is the
stored like
perfect
that,
thing to just take away because you can pop it into a tote bag.
Yep.
If you're going down to the beach, if you're going out to a coffee shop or, you know,
exactly.
you could, on a train
just
or
take it with you.
a plane, you could just take this with you and you could just be sort of spending a mindful few hours just doing different things.
So that is just £29.95 if you want to take advantage of that. If you want an extras of the sketchbook as well, that Pink Champagne sketchbook, the A4, then that is just over £15 for you to be able to get that. £15.85 to take advantage of it as well. And there's 80 sheets in that, so you've got a really good amount of your paper.
Yeah, and maybe you like to do a few different things. Maybe you want one that you're going to stamp and colour in, but another one that you're going to perhaps do journaling in.
Yes.
At that price, for the quality that you're getting,
absolutely.
if I just open mine again and just show you the quality of the paper in there. I mean, I've just stamped on and started to colour this with these pencils. But then again, I've started to do some doodling, so I've sort of got half-finished pages because I wanted to use some of the products today, but it's just gorgeous. It's really nice quality.
You can feel that on the paper as well that we've got just there.
I wouldn't say watercolour on it, but if you were just going to gently do sort of like a wet, like a little wash, it will take a small bit of water. But obviously I wouldn't say use your watercolour pencils or anything on it. But as with some of the jelly rolls, you can actually use your water brush pen and sort of blend the colour out. For that, it's fine.
We do only have one left of this individually, by the way. So if you do want to get the final one, we've still got Joanne, Karen, Sandra, Christine, Bridget and Louise that are in their baskets at the moment. There's only one. It is the first person to obviously check out on it now. And then after that, we have still got availability of it in the bundle, but you just won't be able to get any extras, of course, individually. So well done for jumping in so quickly. Shall we have a look at a few more of these samples that we've got, and then we'll come across to a bit of a play with them as well, because we've got so many lovely things there. Obviously, I'm going to show my nails first, because why wouldn't you?
So this is just a way, like I said to you, to show how you can incorporate all the different things. So with this, I've used the Pen Touch pens for the white, and then we've also got in this show the Moonstone jelly roll pens. So the sparkle around them is using those.
Okay.
So it's just you could just put yourself some string through that, round a wine glass. You know, maybe you're having a girls' night in or a dinner party.
Shall I bring them really quickly? Because there isn't actually many of these.
These are glorious.
These, I can remember when we first launched these on the show, and they flew. They were absolutely adored. We've already had a lot of people noticing these on the web. So we're down to the final 6 chances because people have just all pre-ordered on the website.
What I love is the little squares that you can see under the pens.
That's how they look.
That is how they look, because obviously with that tag that you just showed, they are super sparkly.
Aren't they just? Look at that.
Like I say, if you work quite quickly with them, whilst the ink's still wet, you can bring in your water brush and just sort of like blend them out a little bit if you want to. But with things like this, I've just gone direct onto the cardstock.
I just love them.
I really love the different effects you get, whether you're using them on craft card, on black card, on white card. They're just really versatile.
We've got one chance left.
Wow.
That's how quickly they've sold out. So well done for spotting them on the website. Crafter in Wiltshire or Diane or Marge, I think they've gone actually, haven't they? Sold out, Well done if you did manage to get, I think it was Sandra who got the last one. So well done to you just there, jumping straight in and getting it. But well, you saw from them just what you could do. But so well done for jumping in. But loads of other tags that you've done, different writings.
So this is sort of your copper colour that you get in your pack of the 4 Pen Touch. So really nice, again, for sort of like with the autumn potentially coming.
Definitely.
Seasonal makes you're going to do. Christmas, I mean...
I just love metallics, I really do.
And I think... I don't know, I get a lot of joy out of sort of making my own gift wrap. It's nice to make a card, but I like to be able to like make a tag or some wrapping paper. I also think
they're really expensive, like tags even now. So if you can do your own and make them look fancy.
That's it, exactly. I mean, that's just the silver Pen Touch on a black tag. Really, they look really effective and... You know, a nice bit of ribbon through that. They can look quite expensive.
100%, yeah. And then the white that we can see there as well. It's lovely.
I think white on craft card is one of my go-tos. I love that one.
Is it a mix of bits you've used on that?
Yeah, so on this one, I've used the pencils, obviously, to colour in the dragonfly. I've used the quickie glue to adhere my pearls to it.
Nice,
so, there's lots of different ways that you can use these different things. I've used the stencil with the pencils through it. So yeah,
show a quick bag and then we'll have a little play with these
yeah.
as well.
So
Again,
these little gift bags are really inexpensive, but you can be, you know, creating things for any occasion. It doesn't have to be Christmas. It could be an anniversary. I've got them there with them. It could be maybe party bags.
Yes,
you know, that you want to do for kids or for a wedding or a hen do.
Yeah, which is so good.
I just think when you've got products like this in your stash. You've got it there ready then, like somebody asks you to do something and you've got everything you need to be able to create, like I say, gift bags, home decor, cards, anything you need.
What do you want to play with first?
I don't know, what do you want me to show you first? Shall we go with the should we go with the pen touch, or should we try and do something?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah? So with your pen touch, if I bring in a glass, just to show you a different surface that you can use these on. So this is just an inexpensive sort of...
So again, remember with the pen touch that we're about to use now, they come within both of the bundles. So if you just wanted to go for the pens, then they come as part of that Christmas crafty bundle for £27. But if you want to go for the ultimate Christmas cracker, you won't get the option for the glue pens in there, but you are going to get obviously the 2 sets of pens. You will also get the 60 of the drawing set that we're seeing and the book as well. Or if you just want to get these on their own, then they're available individually as well.
Yes, So with the individuals, if I just mention, I know Ellie will bring them in. You've got 2 options on your individuals today. So we've got the fine ones that are in your bundle that we've just shown, but we've also got these medium point ones.
Yes, okay.
So it's nice if you can stretch to have the medium and the pack of the fine
Quite a different
ones.
tip, is it?
Yes, it has. So this one is more sort of... So if I just show you on a bit of card.
Okay.
So that is your medium.
Yeah.
And then if I just bring my fine one out of my pack.
Oh, yeah.
That just shows you.
Different.
So when you're doing something like this, it's handy if you've got 2 different points. You can do it with the thin one if you want to. But whereas I would put a name, I would use my thicker one for that and then use my finer one for detail. Okay. So if I just... And you're literally just going to go direct to the glass. Yeah. You don't need to worry. So if I... Shall I do this with Adam on it?
Yeah.
Is Adam saying yes? I don't have to talk back, so I can't...
Yes, he said yes, please.
So... You can literally... I don't know, would it help if I put something underneath it? Does that show? That shows it a bit better, doesn't it? So you can see how nice that's gone on straight away, and that's just my first point of contact to the glass. Yeah. What I would do if you want to, you can always let it dry and then go over it again if you want that gold to really pop, but you don't need to. So then it's just... just really... And the point on them makes it flow. The ink flows really nicely.
It's almost like a smoothness, hasn't it?
It has, on whatever surface that you're doing. So, again, then you can just sort of, like I say, you can go over and you can thicken that up if you wanted to. It depends what you want to do, really, but I'm just sort of going back over now. Yeah. And then if I waited for it to dry, like I say, I could do a second layer, which would really make that gold pop a little bit more. So I would do that, and then... So that just shows you how quick it is. Isn't it? So, and then I would bring in then my fine one. Yeah. And then you could then start to do some detail. So maybe we'll do some stars on this. And just sort of decorate it all the way around. So whatever the occasion is, you could do some holly. I did snowflakes on the one that's on the display. Maybe balloons if it's for a birthday. Yes, exactly. And it takes a couple of minutes to dry. It doesn't take very long at all. I mean, this is a great thing that you could then be doing sort of like with the family, isn't it? You know, definitely. Buy some of these, like sort of, you can, this also would work on sort of like, you know, the plastic tumblers. Yeah. So you could get some plastic tumblers, you could get these glass ones, but, you know, pop them into the middle of the table, pop the pens in the middle of the table, and everybody just creates creates one for each other.
Like if you did them, say if you had a little Halloween party, and maybe you put the names on first, then everyone can decorate
them. And then what you can do then, if you wanted to, whereas I've just drawn an outline, you can go back in then and you can colour them in. So you can add the colour. We could then bring in a different pen. So if I then wanted to bring in, we've got the white one. This is great then if you wanted to just add some dots onto it and more detail. But you can really sort of add as much decoration to them as you want, really.
Yeah, of course you
but how quick and easy is that?
So easy.
And then, like I say, maybe it's for a birthday party.
And if you were making
ready
to
go.
things like this as well, the option to personalise things as
well,
well.
That's it. If you've got some of these sort of at the back of your stall, you've got your pens with you.
Yeah, exactly.
You could say to somebody, what name would you like on it?
Come back in 10 minutes.
Yeah, personalise it. What would you like drawn on it? Maybe somebody wants Santa drawn on it, or a snowman, or,
Definitely.
you know, especially now we have unusual spellings of names.
Oh, yeah.
You know, my nephews have unusualish names. I can never find them anything with their name on, so they're always disappointed.
Yeah.
So it's nice that I can be able to do something for them,
definitely.
for their birthdays.
If you do want any of these individually, let me just bring them up for you. So this is the one that Julie was just working with, which is the medium. So this is the thicker of the two that you've got there. So that is £5.45 if you want to go for the gold in the thicker on its own. If you're wanting the thinner one, so the more fine one, then this one is here for you. Again, you can get individuals of this as well. £4.95 to be able to jump in. And sometimes it might be that you just know which colour you use the most. So you're thinking, well, I do want extras of that colour, and this is a good way to be able to get it. We've got your silver that you can see just there. So if you're wanting more of the silvers in the medium, we've got that available as well. This one again coming in at that £5.45 price. Then we have got your more fine that we can see just there, which again will match that same price as with the gold one that we just had a moment ago just there as well. So £4.95 to be able to get that. And then we have the whites available as well, which again, I think that's lovely.
Yeah.
You know, just when we looked at what you did for Ellie just there, it just looks so effective.
Yeah, that's
like,
it.
Especially for Christmas and things like that.
I think, a white is a go-to in your stash anyway. I think it's always handy to have white pens.
Definitely. And there's lots of people coming through this. 40% of the stock of this one has already gone, so well done for jumping in. And then if you want extra of the thinner one that we can see here again, remember that is just £4.95 to be able to get that as well. Only got 10 left of this one, which is the fine white. So if you are wanting to get that, in fact, we're in single figures now, so we've not got many of those left at all. And remember, it's the only way to be able to get the thicker ones, because it is the thinner ones that obviously come in the set that we've got there. But remember, we have got individually as well the set, if you want to go for the fine ones, where we have got that pack of 4 that we've got with that. So you've got your silver, your gold, your white, and that almost rose colour that you get to see for £19.75. And again, that rose that you just got there, it's a lovely colour,
It's
isn't it?
really nice, this sort of like coppery colour. It's really unusual. I think, it works really well on the darker cardstock.
It does, doesn't it?
What I also like about these pens, if I just show you, I'll bring in my gold, because I haven't got a thicker one within the coppery colour. But if this was a topper for your card, say, or something that you wanted, that you don't necessarily have a piece of mirror card that you want to, but you want to create a gold edge.
Okay.
What you can do, I've just got my acrylic stamping block there. A nice technique you can do is you put your cardstock to the edge, and then you just gently run it down. It will give you that effect of
that gold.
as if you've got a matten layer without you having to do that. So it's a nice way to edge things.
Really
what you can also do is, you don't need to worry about having a flat edge, but then if you want something to look a little bit more distressed, you can go along your edge, but kind of wiggle as you go, and then it will give you sort of almost like an aged effect kind of thing, because it gives it that sort of shabby feel. Can you see?
Yeah, definitely.
So there's lots of different ways that you can use these. I love it for just edging things. Because sometimes, like I say, maybe if you're posting something, you don't want a lot of layers, but you might want something to sort of just have a frame around it, just to sort of draw your eye. The pens, all of these pens are handy for that.
They're
really,
so effective. With
that's it.
The strength of colour in them, but also that shine, that sheen that you get.
That's it. You just, like I say, just work your way round, and you can just sort of edge everything. And just finish that off. So that's a nice technique that you can use them with.
Definitely. So all of those options are, of course, there. So remember, you've got the mediums individually, you've got the fine liners individually, you've got the set of 4 if you want to, or they are in both of the bundles as well if you wanted to go for the bigger bundles that we've got available as well. What should we look at next?
Right, so should we go with the pencils and maybe the sketchbook now?
Yeah, brilliant.
Right, so if I just bring in my book, and then I have literally just stamped these down, this design down, but just to show you how easy these sort of blend together. you know, if you've done colouring before, or you like, sort of like say, your alcohol markers, they'll give you that kind of effect. But it's nice. I like to have a choice.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because I think pencils can be a little bit softer.
Yes, very true.
So if you like kind of that soft effect, but you still like to be able to blend, these are perfect for that.
Okay.
So if I just grab myself a couple of the blues to start with. So I'm just getting myself a light blue and a dark blue. Oh, they're rolling away.
They're off.
So what I would tend to say is, if you've never used pencils before, I always put a layer down to start.
Okay.
And what I tend to do is sort of hold it further back.
Yeah.
Because I think when your hand is further back, you don't put so much pressure on, so you can get just a light colour down straight away. So what you want to do is just give yourself almost just like a base layer of colour. Even though we're going to be going over the top of some of this with the darker blue, it's just nice that we can do that, because then we can blend them out together. So you can see how easy that colour's going down. And what you can do, you don't necessarily need to use two different pencils. So if I then thought, right, I want it to be lighter here, but it's going to be darker towards the end, I can then start to put an extra layer of colour down, and it will automatically go darker. Can you see?
Yes.
So it's automatically shading just with one pencil, and then if I wanted to go darker still, at this point I'd hold your pencil closer, so you're putting a little bit more pressure on, and you can just keep going. So can you see there how I've got 3 different shades just from that one pencil? So I would then sort of do that all the way along. So if I'm just only going to do a couple because of time, because I know we want to get onto everything we've got in the show.
There's a lot, but it's just lovely to see.
It is. So whether this is something that you've sketched yourself, or like I say, whether it's a stamped image. So then what I would do then is bring in my darker colour. And again, I'm going to hold it a little way back, because I don't want it to be too intense, because there's quite a difference between the two blues. So I'm just going to put myself a little layer of that colour down to start with, and then I can go a bit heavier then, where I know I want to. I always think it's better to go in lightly and then add a bit more pressure than the other way round, because it's difficult to take the colour away once it's there. So again, I'm just going to work down those and to the point. And then what I would do then is, once I've got my colours down, go back in with your first colour, the lighter one, and then just go over the whole area, and it will sort of bring those colours together. Can you see? So there's not so much of a separation. So if you see that one, there's quite a difference. So if I just go over the top again, it's just going to bring those colours together. And then if I wanted to sort of go a little bit darker here, where it joins the darker blue, I can do that. But that just shows how easy you can get sort of that shaded detail. They are really beautiful pencils. And again, then you can do the same thing with 3. So if I just bring myself in a yellow, a green and a dark green, and then we can just, I can show you sort of with like your leaves and things. Again, put yourself a base layer of the yellow all the way over. And you don't have to be sort of too fussy about this bit, because that's just your base really. So then I'm going to bring in sort of like my medium green, and I'm going to leave myself almost like a circle around there, where I want it to stay yellow, because I want that to be like the lightest point on the leaf. So I'm just going in a circular motion and just adding that colour all the way around. And the thing with this is, you take your time. I'm rushing a little bit because obviously we're demoing, but then bring in your darker one. Again, put it on the area where you think it's going to, where you want the darkness to be, where the shadow's going to be. So I would say also a little bit above at the top here. And then I'm going to bring back in my medium green then, and I'm going to work a bit more pressure, because I want it to be a bit darker where it meets that darker green. And then I'm going to bring in my yellow again. And this time I'm going to go quite firm with the yellow, because I want it sort of to blend out those greens, and I'm going all the way across it. And you can see how then. And again, you just keep working it then. And that's the nice thing. This is where I say you get the mindfulness from it. I could spend hours just colouring and blending colours together.
Can't you?
You know, if you've got a few hours to kill, this is what a nice way to do
Enjoyable,
it.
isn't it? Especially like if you've got a nice sunny day like today.
And the thing is,
out in the garden,
I was going to say, and if you've got the quality in the products you're using, you're always going to get a good result.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and then like I say, because you've got so many different shades in here, you can then even start to bring in sort of like a fourth colour. So if you think actually, I want that to be a little bit darker, you can go a bit darker. And you can work over the top, and it's always going to slightly change the shade.
Yeah, really good idea.
So they're really lovely pencils to use. And then, like I say, then with other things that we've got, you could bring in your gel pens then. So
even like the white, I was thinking like the white would just
that's
lovely,
it.
So put a few marks on.
Again, like I said to you at the start, I've always, I couldn't tell you how many I've got of these. They're everywhere. I've got 3 in that pot there that I hadn't realised before I even came to the show. This is just my pot that I bring. But yeah, these are great for sort of adding highlights or accents. So, you know, if you thought on your leaves then you wanted to add some detail, you can just pop yourself a couple of dots and a line, and it'll add an accent there. Again, here. So they're really, of course, So you can see, and then, you know, sort of on your leaves, if you thought, oh, actually, I fancy where you've got sort of like this checked effect, maybe putting these as white.
Yeah, it makes such a difference, doesn't it?
It'll make them pop, and you can sort of colour out areas as well with your white pens. So you can see, and then as it dries, it becomes lighter. But yeah, sort of adding effects and accents and things, they're perfect for that. With your jelly rolls, these obviously, you've got the gold and silver in here. But again, you could then be incorporating those, you know, where I've done sort of like this yellow here. If you thought, actually, I want to put a few gold flecks in, you can do that. Really and with your jelly rolls, what I would say is they tend to have almost like a glue blob on the end of them. You just gently pull that away. And then
you see that as you open it, don't you?
What I would say with them is don't use too much heavy pressure, because they have a small ball bearing.
Right.
So if you go too heavy, you can push it, and then it'll stop the ink from flowing. Whereas if I just show you on a piece of scrap paper, if you just use them very lightly, the ink just flows from them.
Straight out, doesn't it?
Yeah, you don't really need to use any pressure at all. And what I like about these is you've got that sort of sparkle in them.
Yeah, exactly.
They're really shimmery. And if I just bring in quickly, I've got my water pen there. Like I said to you earlier, what you can do, if you act quickly before the ink dries, it will pull out, so you can sort of do your watercolory sort of techniques with them.
Yeah, really good.
And it's what I love about them is it still has that shimmer in it. So as that dries, you'll notice, even though you've watered down the ink, the shimmer flows with the water.
So good.
Yeah.
So just to give you a reminder of the mix of different things that you can get. So the ultimate Christmas cracker that you've got at the minute, we are looking at over 40% of this having been allocated. Now you can see just over here exactly what you are going to get in this bundle, because it is going to come to you with that amazing sketchbook. It is A4, of course. You've got 80 sheets in that as well, 140 GSM, really, really good quality. You then have all of those, by the way, that has sold out individually as well. It then comes with that 60 colouring and drawing sets. That is where you're getting all of those amazing array of colours. You're getting your metallics, you're getting your HP pencils, you're getting your rubber, you're getting your sharpener, as well as that lovely case that it comes in. Then on top of that, you are getting those jelly rolls. So you are getting your gold, your silver and your white. All 3 of those colours are coming to you. And you're getting your touch fine set, which is your metallics that you're getting. So your 3 different colours in your metallics and your white that comes to you as well. It should have been £72.30. We are down to £57. The second way to go for a bundle is to go for the Christmas Crafty Bundle. Now, this is where you are getting a mix of the different pens, okay? So you are going to be getting, again, those fine touch that you just saw there, the metallics and the white. You're also going to be getting the jelly roll as well, so they are going to be coming to you, the gold, the silver that we've seen, and the white as well that we've used. And on top of that, you are getting 3 of those quickie glues that you can see there as well. So really great bundle of a mix of the different pens that we've got there at £27. Now, lots of you have been coming through for the glues as extras as well. So if you are wanting more of these with a precise glue pen, then you can absolutely do that. It is just £7.50, and that's for all 3 of them as well. Over 20% of these have gone individually, which I'm not surprised about at all, because, you know, to be able to actually use these to write names in, to put your glitter on, maybe you're wanting to get your embellishments on, your sequins, anything like that, a really, really good opportunity. Another thing that's very popular on its own as well is the opportunity for the jelly rolls. So if you are wanting the gold, the silver and the white on their own, then that again has been very popular to go individually as well for this, because as Julie just noticed just there, she's got 3 other whites in there, she's got one on the set like this. So they are the ones to hand. So £6.75 just for the 3 colours that you can see there, which is the gold sparkle, the silver sparkle and the white. We are looking at over 60% of these individually having been allocated as well, which I'm not surprised about at all at £6.75. You coming across to the quickie?
Yeah, so shall we just have a quick go with these?
Yeah, definitely.
We'll do some writing with them, and also I'll show you how easy they are to sort of put your gems onto things.
Perfect.
So
these come as part of the bundle or on their own.
So if I just show you the difference between the 2. So can you see, can you see how you've got sort of, like I said, that sort of...
little tip almost. It looks.
It's almost like a blob of glue. If you just pull that away, it's ready to go.
Perfect.
And they all have those on them to protect them. So if I just go with this one that I'm using, that I'd already started.
Sorry, it's only because we've got 2 graphics in, so it's taking a bit of your
if I bring some glitter in, I've got some glitter there and my little tray. Super. So this is a really quick and easy way. What did I do with my pen now? Right, okay, I've just put it somewhere. Oh, here it is, I've got it, I've got it. Put it down, can't find it. So this is a nice way. You could be doing Christmas cards. Like if you just want some quick and easy Christmas cards, you could literally just be hand lettering with this, pop in some glitter on, and they're done. That's all you'd need to do. Maybe you're wanting to do name cards, you could be doing the same thing. You just handwrite your name down with the glue, pop some glitter on, and it's really easy to do.
Can you use this glue on different things to card? Like, can it go on?
Yes, so if you see the wooden pumpkin sign there, I've used it just to accent
you can see just
around the leaves. So if you see, I've just done a very fine line around there.
It's really clever, isn't it? And you can see how that detail is there.
Yes,
and then, you know, and down here
that's it. So if we just wanted to, you know, as you put it down, can you see the blue? So you can see where you are all the time with it, which is what I like. And even if it starts to turn clear, don't panic too much, because it will stay tacky, even though sort of like the blue is starting to change. As long as you work relatively quickly, you should be fine. So if I'm going to do my Christmas bit first. So you can work in stages with this as well. So I've just got some fine glitter. I can take the lid off it. Well, trust me to pick one that isn't overcoated. Right, okay. I've got a set of glitters here, but I thought, oh, this will look nice on the craft card. So if I just pop that into my tray, so if I pop that down, you'll see how you can get the finest detail with that.
Look at that. That was so easy, wasn't it?
It's so easy. And then if I just then go back over then. So like I say, I wouldn't say you've got to work in a rush.
No.
But if you're going to be doing sort of lettering like this, I'd maybe do it in stages, just because although it does stay tacky.
You want it to actually stick.
Yeah, you do want it to stick, but you can go back in. And then so you can see how quick and easy. Like I say, if you
then, like you said, to be able to personalise it, you know, if there's a name that you
that's
don't
it,
usually see,
so if I then sort of... I could do your name on it then. So if I, you know, or to a family if you wanted to, but you could just do. So just to show you, you can really sort of, and it sticks really easily.
Save this for me, Julie. Christmas card. Bring it back out.
So how easy is that? And it, like I say, it sticks perfectly to those areas. So like I say, if I then got something, I'm just going to bring. Let me pop that to one side. I don't want to get in a mess. I always get in a mess with glitter. Right, so if I just bring in my white tub. So if I then, I've got sort of I don't know where the other one's gone. Yeah. So I've got a couple of fairies here that I've just coloured with the pencils that we've got in the bundle. So then if I thought, right, I just want to do her wings, and maybe you see how she's got this tiny little bit of edge into her skirt? So I can do that. So I can colour in the larger area with it. So again, I'm just working all the way over the wings. And again, I can see, because of that blueness, where I've been. And then, because you've got that really precise point,
great precision.
I can literally just dot
just that area
into those little bits there. And if I then dip that into my glitter,
it just
and then
adds so much more, isn't it?
Can you see then how it's stuck to that little bit at the bottom of her skirt and her wings? But again, then if I brought this one, if I bring this one in, so if I bring in somewhere on here, I've got some gems. Right, so I've got some tiny little gems here. So the other thing I like about having this tip is if I know these aren't self-adhesive. So to try and have a squeezy glue, to try and get a tiny bit.
It's going to go everywhere, isn't it?
It's going to go everywhere. But if I just thought, right, I just want to put a few little gems. I'm literally just touching it to the card, and then I can go in then. The bit I'm going to struggle with now is picking them up, but if I just put a few out, and then what I can do then is just...
That's where we need one of them Dreamies tools.
I do, I need my Dreamies one, and I have got one, but I didn't bring it with me. Let me see what I've got. Oh, I've got a little. Right, so let me try and do it with these. So if I pick up a little bit, it means then I can literally just pop those down and sort of embellish the tiniest little area with those, just with that quickie glue pen. And they're going to stick. So, you wait for it to dry. But how easy is it then to be able to sort of, like say, put, whether that's the centre of a flower, I'll do the same on the opposite side then, but
and
you can be adding...
quick again to actually be able to do that.
And like I say, the fact that it's in the pen, that you can just tuck into your pencil case, tuck into your storage pot. You get in 3, so you've got enough that you could have one in your bag, you just leave it in your bag, one on your desk. They're just a really useful thing to have. And super sticky as well, because once that's set, it isn't going to be going anywhere. It sticks fast.
Safe and it's secure.
And like I say, the blue disappears. So if I bring that back in now, you can see how it's drying already. So
it's brilliant. Shall we look at a few more of the samples that we've got here as well, because you can see more of what Julie has created. So here, using the pens, so if you have, of course, gone for the colouring and drawing set, you could do things like this. And you can see, again, all of that lovely shading that we were talking about. So that one, I've literally drawn that. That's like I've sketched that with a pencil and just used the colouring pencils to colour it in. And then we have Secura Microns, which I think will probably be on the website, the black fine liners. You can just go around the outline. Really quick and easy. Again, just colouring in. I've really loved using the pencils, because like I say, I've always had alcohol markers, but I like the softness of the pencils. Definitely.
It gives it a really different effect.
Is that some of the metallic pencils that
if you see, I've used 3 different things on there. So I've used the pencils, the colouring pencils. For the red baubles, I used the Stardust. I know they're sold out, the Stardust. And then for the star on the top, I used my gold jelly roll.
So again, shows how they all work beautifully
that's it.
together.
You can just, versatility with them. And again, you can see with the stars, I stenciled that with some ink, but then the little bit of accent that you can see spark, that's the Stardust pens again.
And that is just beautiful.
I know. So this is just a colouring page out of a book. So even if you don't do much crafting, but you're into sort of like your colouring books and things like that, the pencils are amazing for just doing that, just colouring in a book.
Popping that into a frame, I mean, that's
exactly
art, isn't it, right there? And then just one more that I'll show you just there.
So that to show you, I mean, if we've got a chance, I'll pop some of the colouring pencils down on some black card, just because that...
I mean, again, when we were saying about tangling in the last hour, if you got Sandra's new stencil, for example, the
I was going to say, that there is a stencil that I had in my stash that I've just drawn around, coloured it with the pencils, and then gone around the detail with the white jelly roll, just to make it sort of stand out. Really effective.
Superb. So they are sort of showing you more of what you can kind of do with all of these different pens that are available. The most popular way, of course, people are going for extras, as we know, of the glues, of the jelly rolls, but the 2 bundles are the most popular way to go for them. The Christmas Crafty Bundle, which is where you are getting them 3 pen sets that we can see. Over half the stock of that has now gone and has been allocated. This is where you are, of course, getting the metallic colours, you're getting the white as well in the Pen Touch, the jelly rolls, you're getting the gold, the silver and the white, and then you're getting 3 of those precise glue pens. We then have the Ultimate Christmas Cracker that you can see there for £57. You can get that on a split pay if you want to as well. Around almost 40% of the stock has gone on that one as well. £28.50 if you want to go for that individually. You get 2 of the sets of pens, as you can see just there. You then also get that sketch pad, and you are getting the 60 set of the colouring and drawing set. So the jelly rolls and the Pen Touch are coming to you as well. So it's up to you which way you want to go for things, but of course all of the individuals are also available on the website of what is still available. We'll come to the dark card, shall we?
Yeah, so this is just some black card stock, and you can see I've literally just pencil drawn around a stencil that I had.
Yeah, lovely.
But with your Pen Touch that you've got in your bundle, these are really nice for creating a background, really, and you can incorporate all 3 colours.
Okay.
So literally all you would do, just to show you how well they work on the cardstock, I'm going to do one of each. So I've already done the copper colour. This is your gold that you're getting in there. So again, it's really simple to do. So I think even with sort of this, you know, pens and things, you don't have to be the best artist.
No.
You can incorporate what you've got in your stash. So whether it's stamps, stencils, dies, you can be using these pens with all of those things. So again, I'm just going to pop that in the centre. And then all I would do then, because you've got this fine point on these, it's great that you can kind of go light and add detail in. So you can be adding those sort of highlights to your flowers and things. And like I say, the lighter you go, you can sort of get a really fine line with these. So if you wanted to just outline something, you can do that. So that's your gold. And if I bring your silver one in as well, just so you can see the 3 colours that you're getting. But they also work nice together. I think I quite like the different metallics together.
Yes, I think so.
I think it works well. You don't necessarily have to stick to just one.
No.
And when you're working on dark cardstock, they really pop, don't they, metallics, I think. But again, you could use this as just a background paper, you know, to put your topper on the front, or you could do some lettering on it. So again, I'm just going to bring in some accents then and just highlight those flowers. And you could tangle with these, doodle, you know, hand lettering, whatever you wanted to do. But that just shows you those 3 colours. Really and then obviously we've also in that got the white. So if I then, let me just quickly, I just want to show you how well the coloured pencils work.
Okay,
So let me just, if I bring in my pencils again, I'm just going to pop that to one side. Because in here we've got our HB pencil, which is nice. You've got a couple of those for your sketching. But if I just pop, I'll just do the leaf detail. So again, think of all the stencils that you've got in your stash already that you could be using in this way and creating sort of like different cards. Make your own toppers, make your own background papers. So quickly just going to draw around that. And if you do it with a pencil, obviously you can see where you need to go then with your colours. But these pencils work really well on black cardstock.
Amazing.
So I'm going to go with my light green. And you'll see straight away. You can see how that...
don't expect to be able to use them because they're not even the metallics that you're using.
No, these are just the basics. Ones. So if I just go all the way over, and I'm going to do the same process. I'm just going all the way over with the light colour.
It's amazing.
Just, can you see how that... And then you can then start to do your shading with them. So if I thought then I want my darker point to be here, I can just go over with the darker green. And it'll still, it's still showing on that cardstock.
Absolutely.
And then if I just so you can see the metallics actually, if I come down here and just do a metallic one, it'll just show you the difference in the metallic colours. So they've kind of got that sort of shimmer to them.
Yes, definitely.
They sparkle a bit more, especially as you move it with the light. but can you see how that's they kind of have that shimmer?
Yeah.
So then what I would do, I'd colour all of that in, but then come in with your, you can do it either two ways. You could either use your Pen Touch white one, because you've got the fine nib on that, and that's going to give you a thickish outline.
Lovely, yeah.
Depending how you want it. But then if you thought, actually, that's a little bit thicker than I like, you could then instead go to your jelly roll pack and use your white out of that one. And again, it's going to give you the same effect, but you'll have a slightly thinner line with this.
Yeah.
So again, you just go round. So you can see the difference.
Yeah.
But then you could also then sort of, if you like to doodle, once you've you could then bring in your, and start to then do sort of like your scallops around the outside with those. You could do some dot work with them, so then you could bring some dots in, or bubbles, or whatever it is you like to sort of doodle. But yeah, I just think adding a bit of detail like that, and like I say, you can then maybe bring some dots around it. But yeah, you could really sort of go to town with that, but it just shows you how easy. And then like that, if I bring that one in, that's one that I've just coloured with some toadstools, but you can do your moon and your stars, but all by working with all the same product.
Yeah.
You know, they're all, everything works together perfectly.
Yeah, doesn't it? Definitely.
So if you have brought, or buy this bundle, because I can guarantee everything's going to work together.
It does, doesn't it?
Because even with these, if I quickly bring that back in, you could then go and colour those in. So if I bring in sort of like, you can then start to add colour to this.
Yeah, it's a fabulous bundle.
So can you see, look at how the colour pops on the black.
And for £57 as well, for how much you're actually getting.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Just to give a quick heads up to people as well, that the jelly roll, if you want to get those individually, how many are left, sorry Ellie, did you say? 8. We've only got 8 final chances of these for you to be able to get. So that is where you are getting your gold, your silver and your white. And you said they're an absolute essential.
They are. I have them all the time. Like I say, definitely a white one I would never be without. But I think your gold and your silver, they just add accents to things.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got them there, £6.75. But there's 8 final chances available. Of course, they're part of both the bundles, but if you do want to go for them as extras in terms of the individuals, then of course that is where we've almost sold out. So do be quick, of course, to be able to jump in and get them.
So can you see how that colour, how they work as well? So you've got sort of like that really nice gold gel touch pen, and then that's just one layer of colour of the pencils.
Super,
so they are really intense, even on your dark card stuff. That just shows the quality of the pigment in the pencils.
Different colours.
But then like I say, you can then layer on top of those, so you can still work your layers even though you're working on a darker surface. They're just incredible. Incredible, yeah.
So do look back at everything that is, of course, available. We have the larger bundle for £57. That is where you get your sketch pads. You get all of those colours, of course, that you see, that full set as well, with the metallics, with the rubber, with the pen, Soul Sharper and the pencils. That's £57 on a split pay. If you're just wanting the pens or you're wanting more of the pens, we've got the bundle at £27. We've also got everything individually, including the glue pens as well. And don't forget, we have different thicknesses as well of these. So if you want to go for the medium instead of the fine that come in the bundles, then you've got those individually as well. £5.45 for the mediums, £4.95 for the thinner ones as well. So they are there for you. Please do keep on checking out. Thank you so much as well.
Thank you.
Lovely. You're back later.
I'm back at 6.
6 o'clock. Super. So tune back in at 6 o'clock and you'll be able to see loads more from this as well. Look back, of course, at Sandra's show as well with Santangle, because a lot of things I think we've seen in this, I can see crossing over and working with those bits as well. So it's always worth taking advantage, of course, of our one-off P&P that we have, of course. We also had a lovely show with Stamps Away today. So if you want to look back, a lot of things did sell out from that show, but you can have a little look and see what is still there and available. Obviously, in our initial show with Crafter's Companion, Debbie's back in a moment. Sewing Street, everything sold out. Our show, everything sold out. She's got a next show that's about to come up, so I jump in as quickly as you possibly can. The one thing that is still available for you to be able to get, though, is the deal on the tape pens. So if you want to go and get the tape pens, they're there, they're on the web. We're talking 3 tape pens where you're only paying for 2, and they're the permanent, the super strong, so do have a look at those. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. We've got another brilliant show, and a Hunky Dory will be joining us, so do tune in for that. Carnation Crafts as well. So I will see you at 1 tomorrow. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's a song, isn't it?
It's a song,
oh,
yeah.
I didn't know that. Hello, good afternoon everyone, welcome. Yeah, I just misunderstood what someone said and it's totally wrong. Great to have your company, thank you Shez, she's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock and I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight on this Bank Holiday Monday. Hope you've had a lovely Bank Holiday weekend. It's going to get even better, ain't it Debs?
Absolutely, because it's the warehouse clearance of all warehouse clearances.
I know. You won't believe the prices we're going to go to with this show and also the 8 o'clock show. Both of them are Crafter's Companion. Let's show you what's coming up then. We've got Debbie here for the 5 and also the 8 tonight. 70% off. What? Bank holiday deals because you move in warehouse.
We are indeed,
That's the only reason. It's all top quality stuff at amazing prices from Crafters. 6 o'clock, Julie is back with a different show to what you've just seen, with more products from Secura, that brilliant brand. Then lovely Sandra is here with Santangle. The second chance to get to see the new Zodiac and also brand new the Illuminations designs. You're going to love that at 7. And then at 8 o'clock, last hour of the day, more 70% off bank holiday deals, different to this show at 8 o'clock. I'm excited. Deb's excited.
I am.
Jack's excited. I am. He is. Lauren's excited. Yay! The gallery are excited. Georgina and Bruce in there today. There we are. They're looking after you for Bank Holiday Monday evening. Right then, Debs.
Well, yeah, because it is literally, we are having the most Amazing warehouse clearance. Now, when I say this, and I know people will be there, well, that Debbie comes on all-time sale shows, this left, right and centre, always bringing great sales. What I'm going to show you is that this is a proper big major warehouse clearance because of the changes to our warehouse. For those people that are not sure what we're doing, we are now having one in America and we're having one in the UK, but we are moving. So we had a big one, we're now splitting it, we're moving it, and because of that reason, we have to clear it because unfortunately, here in the UK, we cannot keep hold of what we've got. No. So you are going to take advantage of some fabulous deals that we're bringing.
And the deals, I've never seen deals like it. They're the best deals in all my days of doing crafting TV, OK? Now, the magazines are always amazing value for money when they're like £15 each because you get lots of other goodies with the magazine that are worth usually more than what you're paying for the magazine itself. Today, you're going to get 3 issues. You're going to get issue number 5.
Well, we've got issue 8, 5 and 6. So 5, 6 and 8.
5, 6 and 8. 3 magazines and 3 bundles of goodies that come with the magazines. And the magazine is full of Crafter's Companion inspiration that relates to what you get with the magazine as well. $44.97. It's everything on the show on the website right now. OK, so if you want to shop ahead, everyone will pay the final low price. No matter where that price goes, no one will pay any different than that discounted price. Karen's in, Lynn, Christine, Elaine and Susan in Hampshire have gone for 2 of these before you even see them. $44.97 for 3 magazines and all the goodies that we'll show you in a second. That is not the price. That's what it should be. It should be $14.99 each.
And I can promise you, if you saw the earlier show, I did a Sewing Street show this morning, sold out. Did a show earlier on with our lovely Shez. Apart from a couple of little things that we're going to just remind you of. And when I say a couple, I mean a couple out of the entire show. But I can promise you the most amazing deals. So trust me when I say get shopping ahead, fastest fingers first. If you did catch that 1 o'clock show, you'll know a lot of people missed out because of these amazing deals. So we're going to start with magazine 5. The inspiration that you get in these magazines, Dave, is absolutely second to none. Step-by-step instruction, and you're getting papers in here, and literally the most amazing projects based around
what you get with it.
Dave's got in his hands. You get the craft kit.
The dies. So the projects in there centre and use the dies that you can get with it. What would you pay for that? You're going to get your stencil.
Stencils.
There's your stencil, tropical stencil. Then you're going to get this full-size stamp set as well. What would you pay for that? That must be $14.99.
And there's also a 6x4 embossing folder that isn't in this box, but you are going to get it in yours. So there is the stencils, the stamps, the dies, and the embossing folder, then all of that inspiration just in that one magazine. Bearing in mind there's 3.
There are 3.
This is a Christmas-themed one. So the Christmas one is literally all about your Christmas-based things that are in your craft kit.
What about, Debs, if we could do a half-price deal?
Well, half price sounds okay, Dave.
Let's take it down to £22.
Half price sounds all right.
49 pence or something like that. But it's not going to be that. It's going to be lower, OK?
Now, I am going to tell you and be open and transparent. We've got things missing out of this magazine as well. So there is in here, you are going to get a stamp set. You are going to get an embossing folder. There is a snowflake stencil. So I'm just going to lift that up just to show you for a second. If you look at the bottom down there, you'll see you have... Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. What's that, Dave?
It's in there.
It's in there. Aha! Yeah. There they are, hiding in the box.
The bells.
The bells and the stencil and all of your... Oh,
nearly 60%'s gone. We haven't even got to the third one yet.
This is your magazine 8. Again, it's exactly the same. So everything that's featured in here is all things that are to do with your fabulous items that you get in your craft kit, including papers, Dave.
Fuchsia papers.
Fuchsia papers, because this one's based around that beautiful fuchsia. You're getting a embossing folder in there. And it's like you said, Dave, just think about what we've just shown you in terms of a craft kit and the price that you're going to be seeing. Because even at $22.48, I think it's great. It's not good enough.
It's going to be lower than that.
It's got to be lower than that. A stencil in there as well, and then your stamps. Now, this one is a really good one, Dave, because the dies to this actually match the stamps.
Brilliant.
So slightly different to this one, but the stamps that you see in there have got their own dies.
OK. We're now approaching limited stock. We've got one more price drop to come. Check your baskets out. All of you that have, no one's paying $22.48. Let's get the price down. What would you pay for all those dies, those embossing folders, those stencils, those stamps? More than what we're about to... Actually, you'd be paying more than $22.48. OK, let's do it. Let's get the price down. You're going to get all 3 magazines and everything that's included in the boxes for £13.49. You are actually paying less than what you should be paying for one of those magazines.
Exactly. for the one. And when I say to you that this is it when it comes to this clearance, that is it. There is no more. Nope. We're not going to bring any more on. We've been told that what we've got here for HobbyMaker is what we've got, and once it's gone, it's gone.
We've got 11 left, and there are more people with it in the baskets than we have stock. So the next 10 people to check out will get the last 10 opportunities to get all 3 of those magazines. Add all the goodies in the boxes too. There's about 50 or 60 of you trying to get hold of this deal. AQ 2097. It's going to be a complete sellout show, just to give you a heads up. Where do you want to go next, Debbie?
Can we do the paper pleater?
Paper pleater?
Yes, please. Paper pleater. I love this one because this is a lovely traditional paper pleating technique that can be a bit tricky when it comes to shapes. And I say shapes. And we want to see what shapes we've got. Can Jack get in close?
Are you busting the shapes again?
Well, busting loads of shapes, Dave, let me just tell you. So your shapes that you've got in here, you've got a flower and leaf, not just one, a few leaves. You've got a star, a snowflake, a rosette or a fan, a butterfly, a heart. And I know you're looking at me thinking, you what? That don't look like a leaf, that don't look like a heart, don't look like a butterfly.
So they're all templates, are they?
They're all templates,
So you draw around them, cut them out?
Draw around them, cut them out in any of your chosen paper, and then...
genius.
The genius part of it for me is having these, because this is what makes your paper pleating easier. It's having your small, medium and large embossing folders that you then run those said cut shapes out that Dave's just told you, draw around your templates, and then we've got step-by-step instruction and tuition on how to make these together to create that lovely paper.
Those embossing folders very cleverly put the pleats in, you then just do the folding. So you haven't got to score it, you haven't got to measure it, the actual embossing folder does all that hard work for you. Let's get a clock on. It's not going to be $24.99. It should be $24.99. SC2095. Susan's in. Julie, Caroline, Lisa, Maria. Oh, wow. Well, the lines are getting busy. The app's busy. The web's busy. There's something for everyone in this show. 20% gone already.
This is all the things when they're all made up. So your heart, your leaf, your snowflake.
Look at that heart card.
Beautiful. Even down to just the normal rosette. Absolutely beautiful. The butterfly, stunning. The flower, absolutely gorgeous. Snowflake. These, and then a star shape. They're just absolutely beautiful, but paper pleating looks absolutely incredible when it's done. But it's the less of the faff of it. Because we do it all for you.
Look, £7.50 to make stunning paper pleated projects. Home decor, card making, you name it, you can pleat it, you can make it. And you get all the templates which you can reuse again and again and again and again.
And can I just tell you, if you think, well, Debbie's not doing any demos today, you're right, Dave. Oh, Debbie's not doing any demos today. I haven't got time because of these deals. But we don't leave you just to buy it and then not know how to use it. There's a QR code at the back.
Tutorial.
You zip over there and it takes you to some tutorials. And I will tell you that you have got more than that because of everything that we do at Crafters TV over on YouTube. You can go back and watch dedicated shows, dedicated craft-alongs. I've done a craft-along with this.
Not only are you getting these amazing deals, remember, if you bought anything today, you've only got to pay your P&P once. So you can buy every single thing in these clearance shows, these warehouse clearance shows today. You'll only pay one P&P of £4.95. 10 left, 9 left. Check those baskets out as quickly as you can. Sit there with your app open on your phone or your tablet and just get what you want before we get to zero and you miss out. Thousands of people will miss out.
This is the amazing thing what you guys do here, Dave, is that it doesn't matter about that postage, about that accumulation. You don't take your money out straight away. It all gets generated at the end, and that's what I love about it. So you can take advantage.
Don't build a basket. I know that's an old habit that maybe we've all got into in the past. Don't build a basket because that will not work for you. Check out each item. That's when all your orders get collated at midnight. You'll get an email confirmation of what you've bought during the day showing those low prices, OK? 5 left and about 45 of you trying to get hold of it. Good luck. I hope you get it. Next 4 or 5 of you will be lucky.
Absolutely. And just do it until you know you can check out. And once it's checked out, that's it. You don't have to worry about it. Outline dies. We both love these. I know why because there is one in there, I think.
There's one in there that I've got my name on.
Shall we start with yours?
The stag.
We'll start with the stag.
Hey.
For our lovely Dave, he loves a stag. For those that don't know, he's absolutely obsessed with stags.
I am.
And this is your outline die with a stamp though, Dave. So it's your outline die and your stamp. So literally, you've got Let's Go Wild in there.
Stamp it.
Yep.
You cut it. You then colour it, and then you've got the sentiment stamp.
Or keep it as a silhouette if you want to do that. You've got your prairie visitor, so that's your lovely tiger there.
Easy tiger.
Easy tiger, yeah, absolutely. And take a walk on the wild side is your stamp. On this one, this is the, I love
Foxy.
the fox. which is the Happy Birthday Foxy. I love him, especially when you colour it. Look how lovely that is. Just a little inky background. It can look absolutely incredible. You've got your owl, and this one is Have a Hoot on Your Birthday, which is a stamped sentiment alongside your outline die. Then you've got one of my favourites. I love this one, which is your Paradise Array. And on there, you've got Fly High on Your Birthday.
Always.
Oh, always, definitely. And then your Wilderness Voyager. So this is your little wolf there. Look at him in there. With your wishing you a wild birthday.
And don't forget, we've got the Secura pens and pencils coming up later, so you can do your colouring in of those, what you've cut out. $47.94
is what it should be.
For all of them. Another clock coming on the screen, 30 seconds. We're going to give you the deal. You've got the hang of it now. You're putting it in your basket, you're checking out, and you're just watching those prices fall. Now, Stacey in West Yorkshire said, I paid full price for those amazing products and have no regrets. Guys, get them picked up. What total savings. Amazing. Absolutely, Stacey. You got the job. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Lovely. I love that. That's fabulous. Love the little, is that a little wolf? Oh, is that a little star, a little love heart face at the side of that message? Love that. Thank you very much, Stacey. They are fabulous, fabulous dies.
OK, let's go. £47 and a few pence. We're going down to Getaway. $14.38 for all of them. How many was that? 2, 4, 6 stamp and die sets.
Yeah, outline dies that you can either cut in a silhouette, cut in a white, multi-cut it.
Approaching half the stock gone.
Cut one in black, Dave. Put a little bit of drop shadow behind there. I'm trying to open that. Can you hold some of those?
Yeah.
I'll hold 3.
If you dilly-dally, you're going to miss out on any of these deals. You really are. OK, first 2 products that we did, the magazines and the paper pleats have sold out.
I think I'm going to be doing this again, Dave. This is what I was doing earlier. They go under the counter because they have gone.
We're not going to tempt you. You can't get them anymore. And they're not coming back. So if you want this, this is going the same way. £14.38. How much is that divided by 6? It's about £2.30 per stamp and die set. That's what it works out to, roughly. 18 left, £2.40 each.
That is an amazing. And again, you're probably thinking, well, what we're doing this for? Why are we bringing it? We've brought some amazing deals before, but the reason being, and I will keep saying this until I will sound like a broken record, but we are clearing the warehouse, and once they have gone, they have gone.
If you've got a warehouse that's full of stock and you need to move it,
you need to move it quick.
You want to clear the stock.
And
That's
we have to. We've got no choice. We've got to, because them changes are happening in the next week.
9 left.
We've got to do this. We've got to get rid of the stock. Hence why we are bringing amazing
All I'm
deals.
sorry about is that so many of you are missing out. Please check your baskets out one by one, deal by deal. That's the way you guarantee what you've got. 4 remaining. The next 4 people to check out will be lucky. Screen full of names. HT2006 is your item number. 2 left, is it? No, 4 left, 3 left. It's going fast. Get your debit or credit. If you've just been in, or just got in from outside in the sunshine, get your debit and credit card handy. Get your app open up the website, or have your phone by your side to call the call centre, but do it quickly. You're not going to want to miss any of these. The last 3 people to check out, is it going to be Ingrid? Is it going to be Anne? Is it going to be Daphne, Hazel, Emma? Be quick. It's going very fast. That will be the 3rd sellout of, well, what I think will be a complete sellout show.
And what I would say is, I mean, because I found out today, Dave, I just realised what the A, the W with the B. I found out earlier.
And T is telephone.
Seriously, I thought it was TV, so I was like, literally. But seriously, honestly, don't get it checked out as the fastest option you can get to get checked out. You can see 2 left. I'm going to put them under there, though, Dave, because I don't think...
I know people have got to think about spending any money. I have to think about spending money as well. But at these sort of deals, hopefully you just go, you know what, I'm going to get that. I'm going to use that. 1 left. Next person to check out will be a sellout, so good luck.
Split space dies and stamps. Love these. Okay. And I'll start with a love heart, because that was one of my firm favourites.
Oh, I remember these.
Do you remember them? Yeah. Where we literally, so if I turn it around, it has your 2 dies, which looks bizarre, because it looks like a squashed art.
It does.
But it isn't, because you've got the space for these sentiments, either one in there and then join it up, or the other one in there, or use them just to put together. So we've got Just For You with Love. This one is You're a Star, Dave. That's exactly what you are, troopering on, where you've been telling me how poorly you've been, God love you. So you've got your star there, and again, the split space. Now, the lovely thing about this, Dave, is all of these sentiments will fit through there. Yeah. So you can mix and match them. And then the last one, oh, I really should have had, I should have said, I know I love the love art, I love the star, but that's always been a firm favourite because I love the floral note to that.
But also, that could be a bauble for Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. So many ways that you can use them and put those in. So that is 3 sets of our split space dies and stamps.
30-second clock, giving you enough time, hopefully, to get it in your basket and check out. You'll get all 3 sets of dies, you'll get all 3 sets of stamps. They should be $9.99 each, which, when they first came out, not that long ago, they were brilliant, brilliant value for money. And Georgina, our producer, is saying, wait for this price. You're going to have to wait 15 seconds.
I know where this is going, and I'm just going to tell you right now exactly what Georgina's just said. Don't wait. No. Just get it in your basket. Check it out right now, because wait till you see what we're doing with
Linda,
this.
Susan, Tanya, Susan, Wendy, Gillian, all checked out already. You're all going to pay the final low price that is going to be $8.99. That's less than you should be paying for one. You're going to get all 3 of them.
It's just amazing. It really is. I mean,
it's £3 each.
3 fabulous dies and stamps that you can interchange within each other.
Do you know what?
It is honestly amazing.
If I had a craft shop, I'd be buying this stock to sell.
You can do what you want, Dave, is all I'm going to say. You can do what you want. Gift them, use them.
QU2009, we've got 18 of them left. Loads of you have already checked out, and some of you going for 2s. Why not? Think about gifts for later in the year.
Exactly.
Presents for yourself, treats for other people later. QU2009. Maybe you know a crafter that's not able to watch TV today because they're out doing something with the family. Buy things for them. They'll love you for it.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe you just sat there, you know that a crafty friend would love this. Get them.
Or
get them at that price.
Someone's away on holiday and they're watching, but they can't buy because they're out of the country. Then just message them. What do you want me to get for you? I'll get it for you. Because they won't be here tomorrow.
Dave, look what's happening again.
I know.
All the people that have bought, look how many people, I am telling you, all the people that are sat at the other side.
I can't remember.
In the baskets, please don't mess around.
The last time I did a show where everything that we're being shown is selling out while we're showing it to you. It's selling out as we go. That's how quickly the orders are coming through. 5 remaining now. This doesn't happen every day of the week. This doesn't happen every year. This is a one-off.
Can I just say, for anybody thinking anything like, we will not be bringing this kind of, in the future, this is not going to be happening.
Well, how many times have you moved warehouse?
Well, that's the second. So
that
was the first. So that went to the second. This is the 3rd time we've moved it. I've been with the company 9 years now. Do you know
that? Have you really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But yes, this will be, I probably think, the final time that we're moving. But we definitely will not be repeating this kind of warehouse clearance. What was that?
Do you know how many people are trying to get the last 3? 50. 50 people, 3 left. Are you going to be one of the lucky ones? It's like winning the lottery. Get your last 3 checked out, $8.99, £3 each. They should be $9.99 each for those dies and those stamps. QU2009. I love shows like this.
I love shows like this. I love bringing deals. I've always loved bringing great sales. I think this is the craziest we've ever done. And do you know when they said to me about, because I should be right now watching The Fizz at Sheffield.
The sacrifices you made.
Sacrifice I made. And if anybody knows me, they'll know exactly what kind of sacrifice that was. Oh, it's gone. Let's put that underneath.
What do you want next,
Debs? Shall we do the floral apertures?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do the floral apertures. Now, these are a floral aperture die with stamp sets that are interchangeable, but I'm going to show you these beautiful...
Debbie, before we even show you this, you're looking on the website and thinking, I'll have some of that, I'll have some of that. 20% already gone.
I think it's the trust. I think people have realised it's a trust. Because I'm just going to show you, this is what it actually looks like. So it cuts into your cardstock, and then you have 4 sentiment stamps that you are going to be able to put in the centre, put it at the top, the bottom, wherever you want to pop that.
They're not small dies,
No, they're not. That's why I wanted to get out of the package, Dave. So that is your floral... Well, that one's called On Your Special Day.
Would you use that on like a 6x6 card blank?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 5x5, 6x6. And you'll see now, that's a circular one with that gorgeous floral. This is your square bloom where you are planted. And again, on each one, your aperture die that cuts in 4 stamps into there. This one, is that the third? No, is this the second one? Yeah, the second one.
Second one, yeah.
You've got another circular one with a beautiful floral.
Half the stock is checked out already. We're not dropping the price yet until the clock goes down to 0, so get in quickly.
And I think you know where we're going. You know, you've seen what's been happening. Wishing you happiness. Again, that beautiful foliage design, and again, 5 stamps there.
Are we going to sell this out before we actually drop the price? We will still give you the drop price. Don't worry, trust us.
A lovely oval aperture this time, and again, some beautiful sentiments. Can I just tell you, those sentiments are going to come in handy for a lot of things. Live Life in Full Bloom, another oval one with that gorgeous floral. So that's one set, 2.
80% gone before we even drop the price.
Before we've even dropped it.
Should we just drop the price? Let's just drop it.
4.
Georgina wants to sell it out before we drop the price. If we do sell it out before we drop the price, no one will pay $77.94, I promise you.
Oh, she cracks me up, Georgina.
Everyone will pay the final low price. I don't think I've ever had this happen where it sells out before we actually drop the price.
Exactly. I mean, it is incredible.
How many have we got left, Georgina? 5 remaining.
Wow. And there's a lot more than 5 people waiting for this.
Oh, there's loads.
Can you hold 3 again for me, Dave?
4.
I'm struggling with a 6.
4 left with 2 seconds left on the clock. Oh, 3 left. We're going to drop the price just before it sells out. Everyone pays $23.38
for 6 aperture die sets and stamps.
They should be $12.99 each.
Exactly. That is incredible, that deal. Again, absolutely amazing when you see what you're getting for the money that you're paying.
100 in baskets. There are 3 left. The next 3 people, 97 people, will be disappointed. I'm really sorry. This is unbelievable. Well, not really when you consider the saving. What was that original price again? 70? So you're saving 50 odd pounds, 55 pounds off the price. Yeah, wow. WJ2036. Grab it and check out. 3 left.
And I think people have known Crafters Companion for a while now and know the quality of our products, know the kind of value that we always bring anyway. But when you bring deals like this is time for you to get that fastest finger working quick and get them checked out. I'll put that under there.
Now, we've shown 5 products and we've sold out of 5 products and it's 23 minutes into the hour. Have we got enough in this show to last until 6 o'clock? That's what I'm wondering. Can we do these next? These have been my favourites.
I know you love these. These are the treat boxes because there is a box template in here and then all the dies to create these cute characters.
There's your box template. Yep. So obviously with Halloween around the corner, you can make your trick-or-treat boxes if you want to, but you can also make the characters into toppers for cards. You don't have to make them into boxes if you don't want to. But look at the characters you can make using the dies you've got in here. You've got loads in there. You've got 52 elements in here. But look, you can make your cheeky little witch. That reminds me of the Bewitched programme. Do you remember?
Samantha. Was she called Samantha?
Yes.
She was, weren't she? Where she twitched her nose. Yeah, she does have that little look about her.
That could be a get well soon card.
Yeah, because somebody under the weather. That were you, Dave.
That could have been me.
That were you.
Yeah. Actually, that could have been me. That's how I looked.
Oh, bless you. Bless your little heart. But yeah,
my head on.
I love these.
You've
got Frankenstein, you've got your little mummies in 2 different ways, and your lovely little witch there.
And look, all the elements for the facial features, the eyes, the eyebrows, everything, the bolts, they're all separate dies. So you can use your coloured paper to put the characters together and make each one look slightly different. You can have wobbly eyes, wonky eyes if you want to. It's a bit of fun. And each one will make a box, or you can quite simply put it on as a topper on a card. It's up to you. And you put them around the home, put them around the kids' bedroom for decoration.
Yeah. They make great bunting as well. You know, when you've got, because you can use that template, but they make great bunting. They make some really gorgeous boxes, trick-or-treat boxes. I think I heard Bruce said it's all trick, not a treat
now,
with this.
And half the stock has checked out already at $34.99. It's not going to be that. No one's going to be paying that. Think about if you've got twigs. If you've got those kind of twig trees in your home, you can make them into little hanging ornaments.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I saw one of those. I meant to go and get hold of that because I thought that'd be a great little.
You have one in your house already.
No, I used to, and I broke it. But no, these are absolutely great for the kids. Great treat boxes for you, for parties, for your Halloween makes, for anything around that occasion. And again, like you said, Dave, that could be for somebody that's under the weather. You don't have to use purple. It could be a green face.
That's
someone a
the
bit
colour
under the
of
weather.
my face a few days ago. Right, now, 3, 2, 1, $34.99 is going to tumble down to, and what could you sell those boxes for if you made them for craft fairs? £10.50. That's all we ask, £10.50, down from what was the original price? £34 on the few pence.
For something,
Look, they're not scary. No. They're not scary at all. They're cute. Absolutely cute.
Yeah.
But you get the template to make your box.
And look at all the dies. Can I just talk about the dies? There's 52 pieces here.
Yeah.
1 template, 51 dies.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable value for money for £10.50. This is incredible. Like I said, this stock cannot. So I can't take this stock back with me. I've been told, Debbie, you do what you need to do. I mean, at the end of the day, fabulous prices. There's not much
there
to
ain't
do.
nothing
I'm just
going
going to tell you, I've been studying here all day, just bringing all the amazing things. The prices are insanely good, but that's because I can't take that back. That cannot go back in the stock. It's got to come out of that warehouse. It's got to make way for the changes that are happening in this next week.
It's going fast. Okay, single figure stock available. This has been one of my favourites, I must admit. They are so much fun to make. £10.50. Yeah. Make and sell if you want to. They'll fly off craft tables at craft fairs. They really will. RF 2050 is your product code. £10.50 is your price, but you don't build a basket with us at HobbyMaker. You check out each individual item. It doesn't cost you anything on the phone. It's a free phone number. It doesn't cost you on the app. Doesn't cost you on the website, and you only pay 1p&p for the whole day's orders of £4.95. I would love to know how many of you have bought everything in this show.
I know. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Bless you.
£10.50.
He's a trooper, he is.
The next 4 of you to check out your baskets will get this deal.
And can I tell you again, I know I'm not doing any demos, I'm just bringing these brilliant deals today. We've got tuition. Well, there's craft-alongs with these. There's you know, lots of things that you can go and search for on our YouTube channel in terms of how to put that together, or get some inspiration over on our Crafters Companion Facebook page, where a lot of our fabulous customers, it's a big community, a big family community, where they share their makes on there as well, and people think outside the box with stuff like this. Pardon the pun.
Tara in Norfolk,
that's what this is.
Says, hi all, loving these prices. Thank you, Debbie. I hope you managed to find your gift.
I haven't been. There's nobody upstairs, Tara. So I'm here on Wednesday. I'm going to ask on Wednesday. So she entered the Christmas card competition that you're doing, and there's a gift in there for me and the team. So I've got to look at it. I'm back in on Wednesday, so I will.
Unless it's chocolate and it may have been eaten, but it probably has.
Better not be. Better not be.
One left.
One left.
You
but
can
look
do
how
the
many
die
people
cutting,
are in there.
Give it to the kids, and the kids can make the characters. They'll have so much fun with it. You do the die cutting, let them put them together. RF 2050, 1 remaining at £10.50. Going, gone.
Okay, I put that back under there as well. I've been chucking things under
We've
here
only got,
all the time.
that's our 6th sellout. We've only got 4 more things. We're not halfway through the show.
Should we do the sentiments?
Yeah.
Should we do the sentiments? Because I love these. The all-occasion sentiment stamps and frame. I love these, Dave.
Now, that is not a brick wall.
No.
But it could be.
It could be.
To make it into a brick wall.
Yeah, it could be. So this is called your all-occasion sentiment stamp and die. Now, what we wanted to do was create a sentiment set that it's super simple to use. It's a stamp. They're not individuals. Can I just? And there's
one big stamp.
It's one big stamp. There's actually 2 because there's 2 in there. But you literally stamp that out, Dave, with any of your stamps, and then you place the die over the top, run it through your die cutting machine, and you create, and I think if I remember rightly, it's 92 stamps altogether. Yep. And then you just decide on how you're going to use them, because you've got so many different things in there that you can literally customise what it is that you want to say to someone.
You can build up your own sentiments.
Build up your own sentiments, yeah,
do
absolutely.
it on different coloured card.
Yeah.
I do quite a few stamp run-throughs and die-cut run-throughs, and then you can keep all the little sentiments and words in a little envelope and cherry-pick what you want.
Just so you can see all of the amazing stamps on there. You've got amazing, Uggs, happy, so you can see where you're going to be building that up.
Now, please do check out your basket straight away. Don't wait until we drop the price. This could sell out before we actually drop the price as well. It's going to a ridiculous price.
It is.
Below £10.
What was that?
Nothing.
What was that?
Nothing.
What did I hear there?
Below £10.
Never. Really?
Didn't say a word. Check out. Just check the baskets out. Christine's gone for 2.
No messing around with this one. No messing around with this one.
The lowest price we've done this for previously has been $19.99. We gave you a £10 discount and it flew then. This is last of the stock. 10 seconds. We're going to go below that. So if you heard what I whispered a few minutes ago, you know where it's going to go. 5 remaining. Is it going to go before we actually drop the price? Very close. OK, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Georgina, you're like panicking then. I don't know.
I can say it loud now. Oh, actually, it's below what I said.
You didn't say that. You said, I thought you said £10.
I said £9.99. I said below £10. It's £9. 200 in basket.
I don't have 200.
How many have you got left?
I genuinely don't have 200 with me. I'm
4.
really sorry.
There's 4 left and 200 of you with it in your basket. It's the next 4 to check out. That's the way it works.
Literally, I've been allocated, because obviously we've got a store. We've also got Crafters TV. And this is my allocation. And once it's gone, it's gone. There's no repeat shows happening. Seriously, there is no repeat shows happening. I am clearing that warehouse, quite literally, today and Wednesday. Yeah, I like that.
I'm helping you, but single-handedly, you're clearing away.
Look at this. Sentiments that you could customise to say what you want to say to someone.
And there's different ways of saying, like,
there
mum,
is,
man, mom.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. We'll just give you a little bit more of a clear there so you can see all of those: graduation, anniversary, birthday,
I mean, come on, what
celebrate.
would you pay for a die that size? You'd pay probably £20 for that, let alone the stamps. Got to move on. There's 2 left.
It's gone, it's gone.
It's just sold out.
I knew it would do. I knew it would. In fact, I'll do that in a second when we come to end show. Shall we go autumn? Shall we do a little bit of Thanksgiving?
Yep.
One of my favourite little characters in here. I absolutely love these. In fact, I'm going to show you straight off.
Okay.
I love my little Thanksgiving turkey.
Oh, look.
He is super dinky, super cute. Lots of dies in there.
He's a great character.
He is a little great character. He's such a lot of fun to build him up. So this is about Thanksgiving.
If you give him a blue tail, it could be a peacock.
It could.
Couldn't it? Turquoise
I
tail or
like
something?
it, yes.
Yeah.
I've got a beautiful Thankful stamp and die set. So the Thankful is the die, and so thankful for you.
That's a really useful
for
sentiment.
everything you do. Yeah, so that's a die and stamp set. And then you've got your grateful and blessed. So it's got your...
stamp and die.
Thank you. So can you hold those for me, Dave? Because I have got as well a pad. We've got a lovely 6x6 pad in here.
This is the only paper pad in the show.
That is coming alongside this. So you've got plaids, beautiful autumnal colours. You've got some more plaids in there.
At the end of the day, Debs, it's autumn.
It is. Autumn colours, beautiful autumn colours, absolutely gorgeous papers.
Who would you send a card to that's got the word thankful on it? That's such a useful sentiment to have. We don't really have that.
Absolutely. There's 24 sheets in there. These are single-sided sheets, but beautiful quality. No coating on them, so you can stamp onto them and do things, distress, heat emboss, whatever it is that you want to do, add glossy highlights, those kind of things. But fabulous little collection there, and I can't wait to see where we're going with this one.
RZ2019, if it's in your basket and checked out, you have got another amazing deal. Less than 10 seconds, and we'll give you the price. Hi, Dave and Debbie, I'm so pleased I'm checking out early. Would hate to miss these fab deals. Absolutely, Wendy in Northumberland, you got the right idea.
Yeah.
$26.96, I think it was. Down now to £8.99. $8.99, should be nearly 30 quid. Yours for under 10, under 9.
That is $5.99 for the pad.
Wow.
That pad's £5.99.
So you're paying £3.
So £3 extra, and you're going to get all of the dies and the stamps.
Yeah.
That is another incredible deal and another good one to have in your crafty stash. You never know when you've got it.
You are going to get the cutest turkey. I've never seen this turkey before.
It's my favourite. I remember launching them at the full price, gotta tell you. And the fun I had making with my little turkey, oh my God, honestly, absolutely incredible. Just look at this in terms of your pricing on the screen. $5.99 for your little pad, $8.99 in total for absolutely everything. You've got your dies and stamp. You've got your fabulous thankful die and stamp, and then you've got your cute little turkey in there as well.
You may think to yourself, well, Thanksgiving's not really relevant to us in the UK. Well, maybe or maybe not, but the fact that you've got the word thankful, that's relevant. The fact you've got the autumnal and the pumpkin theme and the golden and the wonderful coppers and golds for autumn, that's relevant. It's all relevant to us.
Yeah.
So the fact it's called Thanksgiving, ignore that. It's just a fantastic die and stamp collection with the pad, and the pad is worth $5.99, and you're paying £1 each for the dies and stamps.
That's how I would look at it. £5.99 for your pad, £1 for that set, £1 for that set, £1 for that set.
Absolutely.
And these aren't little sets that are just one on their own. There's multiples in there. You've got 13, 3 and 9, so that's a lot of elements
and
there.
Look at the dies here on this one. Don't know if we had a really close-up look at these, but if you have a little look at these dies, you can see, if you look at these dies, you've got the pumpkins there. So again, if you want to do decorations on trick-or-treat bags and things like that, there we go. All those dies, Grateful and Blessed is a stamp set. $8.99, and we have 9 available. There's 9 elements in that one. You've got 3 elements in that one and 13 elements in this thankful one.
And 24 single-sided sheets of beautiful paper. Beautiful paper. Gorgeous
I wonder how
colours.
many of you are texting friends and saying, are you watching HobbyMaker at the moment? I do suggest...
Because you won't believe your eyes. Because you know, Dave, you've worked with me long enough. We bring some brilliant deals to the channel. But literally, this has been the best ever. We can't come to... I can guarantee we can't come any lower. We can't go any lower. For some of these things that you're seeing, I mean, it don't make any sense in terms of business sense. However, we need to clear the warehouse. That is it's a given. So literally, take advantage. We're down to the last 4.
Sometimes you see the word sale on a window in a store and you think, oh, I wonder how genuine that sale really is. This is a genuine clearance. Absolutely.
Genuine clearance.
It's just they need to make space
Yeah.
for a move.
Yeah.
4 left at £8.99. It's practically gone. We're going to move on.
Right, let's move that under there then, Dave. Let's get rid of that one.
There's one thing on the show that I don't know what these are.
Well, we've not long since launched them.
Oh, okay. Watercolour stamps, but they look like nesting dies, but they're not. They're stamps.
And the thing is, what we're doing at Crafters is that once the stuff's gone out of the warehouse, we're not reordering things. So things that we've had that we've had to look at lines and look at things, and there's going to be like core products and then all the new things coming in. What we're not doing is sitting on old stock. That's how I look at it.
Okay.
I'm just going to tell you right now, this is not old stock. This is brand new release that's probably 2-3 months tops.
Okay.
These are Leanne's baby. She loved the idea of nesting dies, but she wanted it done in a stamp form.
Why are they called watercolour stamps?
Because they're brilliant to use with watercolour paints and palettes.
Oh, okay.
But at the end of the day, it's a stamp. So if you want to use them as a stamp for a nesting, that's exactly what you can do. For me, they're shapes, they're useful shapes. I have had the most creative fun with this set of stamps in my life because of that watercolour nature, and you can create the most beautiful things with these.
$24.95 should be the price for all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're looking at basically $4.99 per set of stamps, okay? 60% in baskets and checked out. And with everyone with it in their baskets, that's every single one taken care of. It's down to who checks their basket out first. $24.95, not going to be that in 30 seconds.
No.
We're literally, this is TV by the seat of your pants, folks, because we're nearly out of stock of everything in this hour. So what we're going to do for the next 20 minutes, I'm not quite sure. We might have to move some of the things from the 8 o'clock show later into this show. We'll have to see. Many, many more of you want this, and we have stock. To get these nesting stamps, I've never seen them before. Brand new to me.
Because they're literally, Dave, when I say about 2 or 3 months old, if that, I don't even think they're that old. They are some of our newest stamps that we launched, but they are in the warehouse clearance because we are clearing that warehouse. We're clearing the warehouse.
Frame,
it's that simple.
It with embossing powder. £7.49 for all 5 sets.
Genuinely shocked me that. That is amazing. That deal is absolutely fabulous.
Is that £1.50 each?
That's incredible.
I think it is. Yeah, £1.50 per stamp set.
And
all your
there's
basic
multiples
shapes.
in there, basic shapes, and a lot of fun. I have done a craft along with this. I know Debs has done one with it. I've tangled in these. I did a lovely watercolour piece where I mixed my shapes up, and then I tangled inside the shapes because I love what Sandra does. And genuinely, what you could do with these, you can get so creative with them. Use them with your watercolours, but just look at them as a creative stamp. Seriously, with basic shapes, but create some stunning results.
Debs love over 150 in allocation on the Phantom, on the web, and on the app. 12 left. This is going to be our 8th sellout. We've had 7 sellouts already. Every single item we brought you this evening so far has gone. We did have big quantities. We've got the next 12 for you to check out your baskets that will get all 5 of these.
That's amazing. Dave, if there was ever a deal of the show, I think this is it.
This
Absolutely
will be our 9th
amazing.
sellout.
Oh, 9th sellout.
We've had 8.
It's happening again.
Yeah. And
it's happening again. So, for those people that do have this in the basket, can I just tell you, please, when I say just check them out, don't be disappointed because I won't be bringing these back. This
11
is
left.
This is literally the stuff that we are clearing out of there.
Now, we've got over 300 people trying to get this, and we've now got 10 remaining. Our screen doesn't hold 300 names. It doesn't.
No, well,
it goes
you can't
off.
because it goes off. We
goes off.
can't get the full screen. We just see, as people come in, we just see them come in. We don't get to see the full screen. This is incredible.
What a reaction.
So there's 300 people with them in the baskets, George, but only 10.
I mean, I'm just thinking, if you've had a great day out in the sunshine with the family and you get home and get treats like this, what a great end to a bank holiday weekend. Yeah?
It is.
Now, if it's in your basket, you might think, oh, I've got that. No, you haven't. if you don't check out, we can't show 300 names because the screen isn't big enough. It would have to be 10 times that size to show all of the names. $7.49. So come on the right, you can see Alexandra, Karina, Angela, Adele, Amina, Annette. They're everyone that have got it in their baskets without checking out yet. And there's so many more. Nearly 400 of you now trying to get through for the last town. 10 people to check out. That'll be it. But if you don't check out...
I think it's going to be whoever gets to that checkout first. I mean, seriously, please, just don't hang around because there's more people wanting. What I've got left is 10. You are not going to get... There's going to be a lot of disappointed people.
You haven't missed out until the stock gets to 0, and there are 10 unaccounted for. So those of you in your baskets thinking, oh, I've missed that. No, you haven't. Just check out. That confirms the next order. It then takes it to 9. The next one to check out takes it to 8, and so on. But when we get to 0, that's when it'll say, sorry, sold out.
Everything will drop in off me then, Dave. I've literally just shoved everything under the counter.
Now, this is officially our last product for this show. This should have lasted us until 6 o'clock, but things have sold out way early. Now, these are...
Stamps and dies.
Stamps and dies.
Stamps and dies. And they are featured around occasions. So this is for your Father's Day, but I want you to look at this. This is your die set. Yep. So it creates this lovely top hat outer frame. Then you've got an inner frame that you can stamp on with Top Bloke, Happy Father's Day or Best Dad. Right. So that's your first one. You've got your festive village, so a bit of Christmas with this one. This one has got your, again, that outer die that creates that lovely festive
So if the stamp sentiment isn't right, you can handwrite what you want.
Handwrite what you want.
That could be on your cracker. You could put people's names on them.
Exactly. Winter joy, festive wishes and Merry Christmases in the Christmas one.
You're the best.
I love this one. The You're the Best one is beautiful. It's got that lovely floral one. Of course, for your Mother's Day, because there is a Happy Mother's Day in there, You're the Best and I love you. Yeah. So that is one of your everyday ones. Then we're moving on to another one in terms of a season. So this is your harvest kind of feel, autumn, fall feeling.
But then if you're not feeling that, then you've just got hello that you can put in there.
Exactly.
Or again, handwrite something that you want to.
Celebratory one.
Yep.
A lovely celebratory one with the lovely bottles of fizz. And oh, don't say fizz again because it's going to...
Oh, sorry.
My friend's sending me videos later. I should be with him. It's his birthday as well. Let's celebrate You're Amazing or Congrats. That's in there. This one is your balloon celebration. So again, happy birthday, party time, whatever it is you want to pop in there. Yep. So that's the die and stamp set. A love on occasion for your love.
Look how many you're getting.
There's so many. I'm not even done yet, Dave. Love you lots, being mine, you're the best. This one is another birthday one when it comes to your birthday sentiments with presents. Happy birthday, have a great day, birthday wishes. We're still not done. We've got Christmas baubles. So this is a Christmas one, themed one, where you've got Merry and Bright, it is the season, sorry, and Candy Cane Wishes. So that's another Christmas one. And then this one is a Easter theme. It literally covers the whole year. Okay. So there is 1, 2,
we've got a message already coming through from
5, 6,
Pauline in East Riding
7,
of Yorkshire.
8, 9,
brought these earlier in the year. A super range of celebrations and stamps to go with whichever die. Absolutely,
exactly.
Pauline. Glad you've got them.
Thank you, Pauline.
Now, in 15 seconds, this is our last deal that was scheduled to be in this 5 o'clock show. We've still got a little bit of time left on the show. What we'll do after a short break, I'm not quite sure. Half the stock is already checked out, and we're talking big quantities. And if you take into account everyone within the baskets, that's every single one of these accounted for. But it's down to the checkout, OK? That's what counts. You can get the whole lot for $29.97, saving a whopping £70.
So instead of paying £10 for each one, you're paying £3 for each one. £3 for that one. And like I said, there are multiples in there. As you can see, there's 6 in each of these. This is honestly incredible. So when you see this now, look at this. This is all the sentiments that cover throughout
16 left,
the year.
Debs. 16.
I'm not surprised. When you take it down from £10 to £3, this is absolutely incredible. I just genuinely mean this. Once they've gone, they've gone. Look at all that you're going to get for that price that you're seeing on the screen. It's a phenomenal deal, Dave.
When this sells out, which is about to, 14 left now, this will be a complete sell-out show in 46 minutes. We're going to take a break when we get to 0, and then we'll come back with a contingency. What that will be, Debbie doesn't know, I don't know. But we will see, and we'll fill the time till 6 o'clock with more great deals, OK? Promise you that. So, 14 left. There you've got 10 of these for $29.97. All of them for different occasions, different seasons of the year, different reasons why you need to decorate a card, or it could be crackers at Christmas. It could be little tags that you put on presents. It doesn't have to be toppers on cards.
Exactly.
You can use them in all sorts of ways. Handwrite in them if the actual stamp isn't appropriate, but you can use stamps from other die sets in here on the other frames if you want to.
Snip into them, decoupage them, create apertures with them. That's a great set of all occasions throughout the year. Sentiment dies and stamps. Absolutely phenomenal deal. I can't honestly.
None of these are seconds or damaged or anything like that. They're all pristine, brand new. It's just a case of you're going to make space in the warehouse. Okay, we're going to take a short break. Check out all your items during that break if there's still availability. What will happen after a short break? Come back and find out because we haven't got a clue.
No idea.
See you in a minute.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut, and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Well, we weren't expecting that, a complete sellout of a show with still, 7 or 8 minutes to go. So what we've done, what we thought we'd do, as it's a warehouse clearance, we bring in a product that isn't in that clearance.
No.
Something that you use probably every single day of your crafting life.
It's because we're getting a lot of our core products coming back into stock. Machines are on the way, plates are on the way, glues and stuff like that. And one that had sold out was our I mean, world-class beating tape pen. I know it sounds daft, but it is absolutely phenomenal. And this is back in stock, Dave.
So what we've got for you is, by way of saying thank you, and sorry if you've missed out on any of those deals, this is a deal with the incredible tape runners, the glue runners, whereby you're only going to get, well, you're going to get 3, but you're only going to pay for 2. So we're going to give you one of these absolutely free. So if you've saved yourself potentially quite a lot of money in this hour already, and you're thinking, well, I need these every day of my craft.
Exactly. And I just want to be, again, be very clear. This is not something that we are clearing out of the warehouse. This is one of our core products. We will be bringing this back. However, we've now got them back in stock, which is why we've brought them well, today we had them on in the earlier show. It is your mess-free, super strong bond. It's your double-sided tape. It's your dry glue, 22 metres on each one. So, for instance, you're going to get 66 today metres of our super strong glue.
They are £3.99 each any day of the week, and people pay that every day for one good reason. It's worth the money. You today, by way of us saying sorry that show sold out as quickly as it did, you can get 3 of them, but only pay for 2 of them. Go for multiples, go for 2, go for 4. If you buy 2 sets, you're going to get 2 absolutely free. And that will be less than £16 for 6 22-metre tape pens. These are the things that we use every day.
They are,
everyday essentials.
And not just in craft, David. We were talking to Shez earlier. She was telling me, and I know you guys upstairs, they have all talked about using these for gift wrapping, presents, everyday use.
My mum uses it for gift wrapping.
Exactly, yeah. My daughter uses these in terms for all of, with our... with the kids crafting as well. This is absolutely phenomenal. This is a back in stock deal. Can I just say that again? This is not a warehouse clearance deal. This is a back in stock deal. I had a huge quantity that have come into stock that I've brought with me, and I heard Georgina saying out of that huge stock, a third has gone already. This is stuff that you don't want to run out of. It's craft room essentials when it comes to
when you get an opportunity to stock up on something that you use every day, multi-order, say 6 months worth in advance, because this deal may not happen again. Okay, now something that was planned to be in the 8 o'clock show, but because we've sold out of everything.
We were going to start the show with this. We were going to start the 8 o'clock show. We've had to bring in some of the deals. We've got them out on the counter. I mean, we'll just see what we can get through. But I've brought some forward now. One that me and Dave both went, ooh, we need to get this one in. Because this is our confetti dies.
When you think of confetti, you think of celebration. You think of weddings. You think of New York and Times Square. You think of any celebration, confetti cannons, all that sort of thing. Whenever we have a celebration here in the studio, Liam gets his cannon out and lets it off. He does, yeah.
He does, yeah, absolutely. Now, this is your beautiful, I call this like a celebratory one with the balloons and the stars. And then you've got your confetti sprinkles over there. This cuts into your cardstock, so you can literally take a little inky background, pop it in the back, cut it out into white, and you've got a gorgeous card, which is exactly what these two are. But there's so many ways you can use these dies. They cut into your cardstock, and then the waste is the bit that you use for confetti, for your sprinkles, for your shaker dies, and all those kind of things. Yeah.
Two uses. There's no waste whatsoever.
No waste whatsoever.
You use the confetti, you'll use the stars or the balloons as the shaker elements. Normally $7.99 each, which is brilliant, and they've been best sellers. Tonight, you can get this at a special warehouse clearance price. When it's gone, it's gone. It won't be coming back. SG2032. We've only got 13 available now because lots of you have checked out your baskets already.
Because
12, 11,
4. Look at that price.
Now, that wasn't supposed to be in the show. I'd not looked at the price of that. £4.79 for those two dies. For 2.
For 2 dies, 2 metal dies, £4.79.
And it's a new effect that you can really enjoy. And nothing says joy and celebration more than confetti and balloons. 5 left at £4.79. Be quick, SG2032. It's about to sell out. Over 100 are trying to get the last 5.
I love how Georgina can see the full, because we only see like a fraction of the screen. So I love that Georgina can see how many are wanting these. Don't hang around.
Can we do that?
Go on then, I'll let you do that one.
I love
Right, shall I move that, Georgina?
The only reason
Shall I move it?
The only reason I want to do this is it's got a stag in it. I've got to do it. Now, I remember when this first came out, this is the square tunnel. Now you've got the nativity, you've got the stag, and you've also got the fantastic
all
angel.
in one to create a lovely tunnel vision card. So maybe a theatre style card.
Yeah. So that gives you the tunnel effect with those dies, and then you've got those elements.
Yeah. And can I just tell you, these examples, this is a big die set. This is not a little die set. You can see there the lovely dies. You can work with your 5x7 cards to create that. Get your lights behind the back.
I was going to say,
different
I'll
colours.
get the little rice lights.
Yeah, exactly. Again, Christmas themed. Love the stag. Love the angel. Love the traditional baby Jesus with Mary and Joseph and the star behind the back. Love these.
Half the stock has already gone before we even get the price down. Everyone pays the final low price in case you're new to us at HobbyMaker. One P&P of $4.95, no matter how many things you bought in this show, or from midnight last night to midnight tonight. One P&P. I nearly choked on my Kit Kat at that price. That's Sarah in Northamptonshire.
I hope you were enjoying that Kit Kat, Sarah.
I thought that was my producer. She said that to me. She was reading out your message. I thought it was Georgina.
I thought, what's Georgina eating a Kit Kat in there for? She's got work to do.
$24.99. She's so excited, Georgina, our producer. She's got hiccups.
She has. She's got so very excited.
£7.50.
And this literally is 3 different ways to create 3D stunning aperture cards with 3 different interchangeable faces.
But that could also be a Christmas ornament.
It could.
Wouldn't that be lovely with
absolutely.
lights behind it?
Yeah.
The stag, well, that's me sold.
That could be, if this was just what you're going to make your Christmas cards with, 3 different interchangeable faces, Christmas cards done, £7.50, bish bash bosh, is all I'm going to say.
Brilliant. 4 left, UA2024. We can do one more before the end of the show.
Oh, do you know, I don't know what to do. What shall we do? Go on then. Oh, no, Dave, we've got to get it out. No, we'll save that one. We'll save that one. Wait a minute. Right, let me chuck that under there. She's told me I've got to come back to the tapes. Okay. We're going to go with producer Georgina. Back in stock, not a warehouse clearance deal.
3
Just
for
want
2.
to say that again.
3
Not
for 2.
Warehouse
One of those
clearance.
is absolutely free. They're $3.99 each. $7.98 gets you all 3 of them. So that one there is absolutely free. 22 metres, 66 metres in total. If you buy 6, you get 2 of them free, and that would be less than £16. Think about that.
And back in stock. We've been waiting for these to come back in stock. We've had the dotty ones for a while, but we've not had these. They are back in stock. We've got a huge quantity that I've brought to with me that's meant to last quite a while, I'll just say. But we're already over a third of that now gone, and I absolutely love this. Craft Room Essential.
All I'm going to say is we're not talking a few hundred.
No.
We're talking a lot.
We're talking a 4-figure number. That's what we're talking.
And that stock is going down fast.
Dwindling
fast. I don't know a single crafter that doesn't use one of these.
No, I know. And I absolutely love them. I could not be without them. I was panicking the other week up at head office because I said, guys, we're nearly out of tape pens. We'd got the dotty. I went, I can't stick the cards together with a dotty tape pen.
No.
Dotty is for the intricate dies.
Exactly.
This is what I need to stick my bases together, my cards together. So when they told me the consignment had come in, let me tell you.
How many tape pens do you get through in a month?
Well,
2,
I know how many
3?
I get through.
How many do you get through?
A lot more than that, Dave.
Do you?
Absolutely.
So
I've been
stock
multiplying this again. Stock up.
If you're saving £4, how many points do you have to get on a supermarket loyalty card to save £2.50? The one that I go to, 500. It takes me forever to get to that point. You're saving $3.99 just by buying this today.
Yeah, and this is a core product. I will just tell you, this is not something we're getting rid of, never seeing again, like we've done with the rest of the clearance. This is not. This is a core product, but it's just back in stock.
40%
we thought we'd bring it in out of me, Phil.
At your full.
Wow, that's a lot of tape pens that have gone. But it is a craft room essential. So grab it whilst you can. We don't have to, you know, Dave, we don't have to bring it in that deal. No. We bring these all time, full price, go literally all the time. This is a great deal to get hold of, a little bit of a nice little
They sell every day of the week on our website, even if we don't mention them. People find them on the website and buy them when they're in stock at normal price. £7.98. Now, if you want to see what's in this huge presentation packet here.
Shall we start with that one at 8 o'clock?
Let's do it.
We'll start with that at 8 o'clock.
All I'm going to say is if you love gilding flakes, you're not going to want to miss this.
And if you love a bargain, let me just tell you right now, you've got to come back in at 8 o'clock for another warehouse. She's just heard the price. She's just seen the price. The warehouse clearance continues at 8 o'clock. Be there or be
square.
There you go.
But next, we've got Sakura. Lovely Julie is here, and a different show to what you had earlier on. So if you're in the mood for colouring in, and after that, we've got Santangle. So a great night to look forward to right the way through till 9 o'clock at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
What a night! What a night to be tuned into HobbyMaker. Thank you ever so much to Debbie. She'll be back with the continuation of the warehouse clearance. Wow.
I know, amazing.
Did you see the prices?
Yeah, phenomenal.
That's going to continue at 8 o'clock, and that'll be a busy way to end our day with you on HobbyMaker today. With you till 9 o'clock, every day, 1 until 9. Lovely Julie from upstairs. Are you coming on your day off?
Bank holiday, I know.
Oh, bless you.
I know.
I mean,
I get the choice. It's not like I'm for.
No, true. I know. I know.
Yeah.
Can you come in on your day off to do some crafting? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And when you get asked to come in to do Sakura, hello.
Yeah, definitely.
Because Sakura is such an iconic brand name, isn't it?
It is. I think they're a crafting staple, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're something that I would imagine most people have a product of Sakura's in their stash. Some of the items that we've got in the shows today are their most popular. So the sketchbooks, the jelly roll pens, the pencils, they're all things that they sell time and time again, year on year.
A lot of the individuals you found on the website already and have sold out. We do have some exclusive bundles for you, which you're going to love, I'm sure, whether you're a pen enthusiast, a pencil enthusiast. The one we're going to start with is called the stocking filler, and this is different to what you had in the earlier show. We have got a couple of things we might revisit from the earlier show if you weren't watching earlier. But this is a combination of 12 beautiful Brunnseal colour pencils.
Yes.
Gel pens.
Yeah, you've got your jelly rolls, white, silver and gold.
Perfect.
And then you've got this super cute little silver sketchbook.
And the sketchbooks, I had a larger version of that sketchbook. The quality's superb.
The pages in it are amazing. The quality of the paper.
Yeah.
It's joy, whether you sketch, whether you stamp, whether you colour, whether you journal.
But you know what? Also, it's not an intimidating size.
No, I feel like this, it's just right for sort of like your little small sketches and your doodles, maybe your tangles.
Yeah.
Journaling, if you just wanted to make a small journal.
I mean, I don't know what you've done this weekend and where you've been, what you've been doing with the family or just on your own maybe, but that could go in your pocket.
Yeah.
You could take it to the beach or the seaside or the park and sketch a flower or sketch a scene or something if you want to.
This is a really nice sort of starter set as well, maybe, if you're just wanting to have a go at sort of journaling, doodling.
And also, just one little point, the white jelly roll pen, we can't keep those in stock for love nor money because they're great for adding accents on, like white lines on balloons and things like that.
Yeah, that's right. On your characters, if you like to sort of draw characters, great for accents sort of like in the hair or on a face.
And for your Santangle as well, perfect.
Yeah. I mean, I was saying earlier, a white jelly roll, I couldn't tell you how many I've got. I have them everywhere.
Yeah.
Pencil case, craft tote, desk. They're just something that I've probably been buying about 20 years. They're absolutely essential to me.
Those are the three classic colours, gold, silver and white. You can't buy those on their own anymore because they've sold out on our website. You can get them in this bundle where you get 12 beautiful wax pencils and you get the sketchbook as well. The quality of all three of these things is off the charts. It's not going to be £21.45. Sally is in, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's in, Lisa in Suffolk, Lorna in Fife, Bernadette in Monaghan. 20% off today from Sakura. It is £17 for all three.
Yeah, it's a lovely gift as well, isn't it? Maybe you're looking for something a bit different for somebody, or maybe somebody's just started to show an interest in art. This would be a lovely little set for them as a gift.
Well, that sketch pad is 12 by 12 centimetres. It's really, really cute.
Yeah.
It's 140 GSM. The paper quality is superb, and you get 80 sheets in there. I love the fact that you get the elastic bands, so you can wrap them around pages you're working on.
That's it. I love the fact that you've got that keeps it shut. So if you do tuck it into your bag, you don't have to worry about your pages getting dog-eared or if you haven't put it in the right way, it's secure. And then obviously you've got your ribbon also inside that then will keep it on whatever page you're working on. So you can just go straight to your page and away you go.
Do you know what? I've just remembered actually my sketch pad was, I think it was A5, and Sandra gave it to me as a gift. From Santangle when I wanted to sketch high clear, and that's what I did, the high clear sketching, same quality paper.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I said earlier, if you're thinking about using a watercolours on it, I wouldn't say it's suitable for a watercolour medium. I think it would pucker the paper. But if you just, with your jelly rolls, you can sort of use your koi brush and just wash. If it's only a light wash of water, it should be fine.
Okay.
So, so shall we do a bit of colouring, are we?
Well, yeah, let's have a look at the pencils to start off with, though. Beautifully presented in a tin. And the quality of the pencils as well. Brunnseal is a division of Sakura, basically,
yes,
isn't
it is. Yeah, that's right. So these are really high pigmented pens. They're really easy to blend. So if you're somebody that sort of likes to stamp and colour, you can be blending sort of like your skin tones, your hair tones, your flowers, anything that you're going to do, they work perfectly for. Again, they don't tend to break. I haven't broke a pencil yet. I've had to resharpen.
Well, the tin kind of protects them as well, doesn't it?
Yes, that's it, yeah. So they're a real high quality. And And I like the effect that sort of a colouring pencil gives. It's slightly different to an alcohol marker. It's softer, but you can still get that sort of, like, say, blendable effect with them.
Okay, now already 30% of our entire stock has gone. And the name speaks for itself.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've been into art or craft for quite some time, Sakura is a brand you just think, well, I can't go wrong with them.
No, exactly.
BCXC53. Can you do a little bit with the pencils?
I can, yeah, I can, yeah. So I've just, whether you draw or whether you sketch, this is just a stamp I had, but I've just stamped this into the page just to show how we can pop some colour down. So if I bring in, I'm going to go with this skin tone to start with. And I said earlier, if you're, when you sketch, I tend to hold it back a little bit further because I find the further away you hold it, the less pressure you put on. So if you're just wanting to put sort of like a base colour down.
It's great they've included a skin tone because that's one of the hardest things to get right.
So I'm just going to sort of pop this just around where I know his sort of nose.
It doesn't sound scratchy at all.
It isn't. And then obviously the more intense on colour, you can sort of, the further down you hold it towards the point, the more intense your colour will be, can you see? So then if I then bring in my brown, so again, I just want to light wash over it with the pencil. So I'm just going to go very lightly. And then what you can do with these is you can sort of colour blend with one colour. Just by going over an area. So if you're used to doing that with a pen, you can get that effect with these pencils.
And the price that we've got at HobbyMaker today, to be fair, you know, bearing in mind how professional these pencils and pens and the sketchbook is, it's almost like kind of toy prices, but professional quality tools.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it is. They're really affordable for the quality that you're getting.
So if you buy pencils, you know, from a store, and there's no brand name on it or whatever, you're kind of thinking, oh, are they going to be any good or not? Well, you're on a wing and a prayer, really. But with Sakura, you know that you've got the best quality. That's
it. And I think you find sometimes with cheaper brands, when you go to put more pressure on, they snap.
Yeah.
They crack, they crumble away. These don't, because you can see as I'm sort of building that colour up, I am going quite firmly with the colour that I'm putting down now.
And of course, the paper you're colding onto has to be good quality as well. Otherwise, that's going to, you know, not help you.
That's it.
And that's what you've got with this book.
Yeah. So you can see, I'm literally using one pencil here, and I'm getting gradients of colour.
40% gone.
Wow. So So then, like we said earlier, then, so if you then bring in your jelly roll pens that you've also got in this bundle, you can then start putting accents on.
You made a really good point there, though, because we're used to seeing pens that come in 3 tones of colour, and they're great.
Yeah.
But you have to buy 3 different products to get the 3 different colours.
That's
but with this pencil, you've got like 6 or 7 grades in one pencil.
Yeah, and this is just sort of like one tin. So, you know, you've got a couple of greens, but like with your brown, you've only got the one. So it's great that you can still get that build-up of colour just by using one pencil. And all you need to do is just sort of like keep going over those areas just lightly until you've got that depth of colour that you want in the areas that you're wanting them to. So you can see I've been working on that corner there, and it's now sort of like quite intense, and I'm going to do the same up here. So then I'm not going to colour the whole thing because of time, but if I just do my toadstool, I just wanted to show how you can bring then your jelly rolls in.
And it's only a little thing, but I certainly appreciate a beautiful presentation of the product as well. I mean, this is how the book is going to come. Obviously, Julie's opened hers and started to use it, but this is how it will come to you. And you can see it's Royal Talons, again, a division of Sakura. But everything about it, the quality is absolutely superb. Beautifully presented. So if it's a gift for someone, you know you're giving the gift of quality too.
And they're going to know that, aren't they? As soon as they see the packaging, you know you're getting quality. You can just tell. And then as soon as they start to put those colours down, the quality's there at a really affordable price, isn't it?
And as I said, it was a Royal Talon sketchbook that actually Sandra very kindly gifted me when she knew that I wanted to draw the castle at Highclere, which is Downton Abbey, basically. She gave me that, and that's what I did in there and auctioned off when we raised all that money a few years ago. So I've just vouched for the quality of the paper.
Yeah, I've just done a quick little bit of colouring, but what I was going to say, like everything that you're getting in this little bundle it's all going to work together. So like we said, a white gel pen is something that is an essential to me. If I had to pick my top 10 craft products that I need in my stash, a white gel pen is always going to be there, because what I can do, so if you can see the little dot in his eyes, just by putting that white gel, but it kind of makes them pop.
A top tip, because I've done this myself, don't put too much pressure. The tiniest amount of pressure is all you need to get that ball rolling. If you press too hard, you can damage the ball.
Yeah, you can. So yeah, if you just wanted to put a little bit of highlight around him. So then where you've got your toadstool then, where I haven't had to worry about sort of like colouring around those little specks on it, because I know now I can bring in...
We can't keep these pens in stock.
No.
This is the only way you can get the white pen, and Sandra's nodding as well.
Yeah.
This is the only way you can get the white gel pen at the moment, because it's sold out on its own. It's in this bundle with a gold and a silver, 3 absolute must-have colours.
Yeah.
Plus the pencils, of which you get, how many was in the tin? Was it 12?
There's 12,
pencils.
yeah.
And the book, sketchbook.
Yeah.
You've got 80 sheets in there to keep you occupied for a long
You can just use them then, just to bring those colours out. And then if we wanted to add some highlight here, we can. You can just add some little accents around. But yeah, you just keep building that up then with the colours of the pencils. But they're really lovely quality.
Okay, well, loads of you are coming through. BCXC53. We don't do these shows very often, but when we do, you really appreciate the value. £17 for all 3 things. And you're going to get, remember, your sealed sketchbook, 80 sheets in there. Quality of the paper is off the charts. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
You get 12 of your Brunnseal pencils, wax-based pencils.
Yeah.
You get a couple of greens. You've got a dark blue, a brown, a pink, a light pink for skin tones, orange, khaki colour, yellow, purple.
Yeah, all of your essential. And they sort of blend together as well. So you can always sort of, if I wanted to sort of do a different shade, you can bring colours in and they'll work over the top of each other. Can you see? Mm-hmm. So you can kind of blend your own colours.
And you're going to get your 3 Jelly Roll pens as well in the classic white, silver and gold. Sorry that the stock of the actual individuals of those pens are sold out. That happened before we came to air. So BCXC53, half the stock of this bundle is gone. And if you are new to sketching, drawing, colouring, whatever, I love the fact that the book, the sketchbook, isn't daunting. If you get daunted by A4 or even A5, this is a really compact book, so you can just put your favourite stamp down like Julie's done and colour it in.
Yeah.
Great for all ages as well, but top quality.
That's it. I mean, these are artist quality products, but you don't have to be an artist to use them.
No, exactly.
That's the thing. I think sometimes you think, oh, I'm not capable of using those, but you are, because just bring your stash in, your stencils, your stamps, your dies. You can use these.
It's toy prices, but it's quality professional colouring tools, pens, and the sketchbook as well. Okay, now we're going to go on to our next collection we've got for you. Now this is called the Drawing Wonderland Bundle. Now what you've got here, Julie's got just over to the side. Now, if 12 pencils aren't enough for you, then you're going to absolutely love what we've got coming up next.
These are amazing.
Look at this. I'll show you the pencils first of all. Now this is 45 Brunnseal wax-based pencils. Let me just lift the lid on this to show you inside it. You've got every colour you could ever possibly wish. Oh, this is a rainbow. Look at that.
Aren't they glorious?
Look at that. Isn't that exceptional? You've got a white one in there as well, as you can see, but you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got 7 shades of green, about 4 or 5 shades of blue for sky and sea and that sort of thing. Lots of skin tones, lots of different skin tone colours in there too. So that's the first part of it. 45 of them from Brunnseal in Holland. That's the first thing. Then you've got your 6 graphite pencils. Now these are again from Brunnseal in Holland. Look at these. They are so classy. Now you've got a 6B, a 6B, an 8B, a 4B, a 2B, a 1B and an HB. So obviously the higher the number, the greater the graphite.
So start with your HB, obviously, for your sketching, for your outline. And then obviously when you're working your shades in, you'd go from your 1B to your 8B, depending on how dark or light.
So the higher the number, the darker the colour will be.
Yeah.
So that's a complete set of your B pencils there from Brunnseal, so that's included. And then you've got a slightly bigger sketchbook in gold. Hello.
I know. The colours that we've had in the sketchbooks today are gorgeous. So,
this is again from Royal Talons.
Yeah. So
Look
again, it's all bound together. I've started sketching but again, the page quality is gorgeous. I love this with this one as well, that you can have it landscape or portrait, depending on what you're wanting to draw in it.
Yeah.
You've got like a dual purpose with that one, really.
I mean, this is a beautiful thing.
It is. It's gorgeous. Absolutely.
Now, how many sheets do we get in this one, Georgina? Can you just confirm that for me? NKXC34. This is again 80 sheets, and it's 21 centimetres by 14.8 centimetres, and they will come wrapped and gift wrapped like that, okay, from Raw Talons. So same quality. So this one should be £44.35 for all of your pencils, all 45 of your colour pencils, all 6 of your graphite pencils, and your sketchbook, which is slightly larger. Today you can have this bundle for £35, saving you £9 and a few pence. £35. Now the pencils there on their own are £27.65.
Yeah. I know.
So for just a few pound more, for what, £8 more, you've got the pencils and the graphite, and you've got that fantastic 80-page sketchbook as well. NKXC34 is your item number for that bundle. Lots of you coming through for this one as well.
Yeah, I mean, again, a great gift. But also, you could break it down. Maybe you've got somebody that you think might want the sketchbook and the graphite pencils, but somebody else might want the colouring pencils.
Yeah.
Christmas is coming.
Yeah.
You know, it's time to start thinking about gifting and things, isn't it? So.
Now, you open this, and as a crafter, first impressions?
You're just like, wow. I'm just like, wow. What colour am I starting with? Yeah, because it's nice that the selection you've got in here, because like we said, people have different things that they like to draw or colour. You know, maybe you like sort of like your whimsy characters, so you want skin tones, you've got those. You've got your fur, if you like to do animals. You've got every colour you can think of for botanicals and flowers and things, haven't you?
And what about different surfaces you can use the pencils on? Are they quite universal?
So I have used these on, obviously on paper and card, but I've also used them on wood. So the pumpkin that's there, I have used these pencils to colour the pumpkin. So the orange and the green I've used.
So this is like a plywood, isn't it? Plywood.
I haven't put this together yet, but I've got a little fairy door here that I've also coloured with the pencils.
I thought you'd have fairy doors in your home.
Yeah.
On the skirting
back
board.
the side, yeah. So you can see I've coloured that with the pencils. There's a little house at the front, the little elf house. I've coloured that with the pencils. And then I've used a bit of everything on there. I've used the pencils to colour it. I've used the metallic pens to do the sort of lettering, and then I've used the quickie glue with some glitter to do the frosting.
And of course, if you are like me, a big fan of Santangle and monochrome as well, the fact you've got the 6 different graphite pencils included for different densities of the colour and blendability, of course, as well.
So
look at this.
Yeah, so this is just a quick sketch I've done, but I've used those. So yeah, you've got every colour you need to sort of do your shading on these. So should we have a go? Do you want me to?
Please.
So I just flicked. So I've got to a page where.
Have we still got the individuals available of these? We'll have a little look.
Yeah.
We have got the graphite pencils on their own. They're available. So if you want those and you just want those, they are available. They come beautifully presented, as all of this does in the tin. Remember, you get all those different grades of graphite. And that's $5.45 if you want those on their own. Really affordable.
Yeah, so I've sketched it obviously with the HB, and then this is the 1B, but just to show you, really, it's the same process as your colouring pencils, really, but you're just working on a grayscale. So you would obviously start with your lighter tone and use it quite lightly, just to sort of colour in the areas you want to, and then you build that colour up. But as you go up on the numbers of your Bs, obviously the darker the grayscale will be. So
and the softer the lead will be.
The softer they become. So you can really go lightly over it. And obviously
the Santangle tortillon.
I was just going to say, your tortillon as well will also help, because then that would help you blend those colours in. But if I went then to my 2B, you can then. I'm not really putting any pressure on this, but can you see how the colours automatically getting darker each time? So you can kind of, if I go then to my 4B, it would do the same process again. And it would just get darker and darker each time. So, and then just work your way out, really. And then what you can do is sort of go back in with your first colour, your lighter one, and just work it all in. So you can see how that's sort of started to... And again, it's like a process, really.
To be fair,
part of the fun is building it up, isn't it?
This is a sort of product you'd expect to see in a high-end art shop.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have thought they'd be £5.45.
No, exactly. So you can see how you can start to build that colour up and blend it all out. And then you can sort of then work your edges as well. So if you wanted some more highlight there, you can do that. And then obviously you'd end up then with something like I had at the beginning, where you've sort of got lots of depth in. And like I say, you can use your tortillon, you can sometimes use your finger to just gently rub, because the graphite's quite soft.
Yeah.
You can kind of work it. You could use the end of a cotton bud and work it that way, but you end up building
If you do want tortillons, they should be available on the website under the Santangle brand shop on our website.
Yeah.
And they're not much money. You get a pack of 12, I think, for about £5 or £6.
They're a handy thing to have in your stash, especially if you're going to be working with graphites, I think.
And we have Sandra and Santangle coming up in the next show. Good that we're doing this show beforehand. Actually.
Yeah, that's right, because if these are the things that are going to work with your stencils or your booklets and things that Sandra does.
Now, these pencils, the graphite pencils in the beautiful tin, they're about to sell out on their own. If you are taking art seriously, it's important that you get tools that are going to make you happy and give you good results, because if you're using inferior pencils or whatever, you could be the best artist in the world, and if you're working with inferior tools, you're not going to get good results, are you? PE7R31 is the item code. PE7R31. Linda's in, Veronica, Pauline, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Jacqueline in Devon, Lorna in Fife, Linda, Susan in Thailand Wear. Check out your baskets. Now, if you just want the artist pencils, the coloured pencils on their own, and what a treat for some, what a gift this would be for someone.
Oh, I would love this. If I got this for Christmas, I'd be in my element.
Oh, yeah. Well, why wait for Christmas?
Yeah.
It's only £27.65 if you just want that wonderful colour palette of pencils. Again, remember, they're from Bronzil, which is a division of Secura. It's all under the same kind of company brand. EI7R94.
Yeah.
If you just want the colour pencils on their own, but just look at all the different shades in the colour family.
If I bring in, I've got a little, we can have a little colour. So obviously these are the colours that I've used in my book, but if I just show you something with the skin tones, because if you do like to sort of do...
Is that Olivia upstairs?
Do you think it looks like Olivia? We could do it like Olivia.
Our marketing lady.
Yeah. I'm sure she would like that. She is very crafty. So with your skin tones, you can see you've got lots of different ones. So you've got, like automatically, I would pick those three and say they're going to work as my skin tones. Yeah, totally. So pretty much how I started before, I always put a base layer down. So I always go with my lightest shade, and I'm going quite light with that, and I'm just kind of going in a circular motion. So I'm just going to bring that in. And just go where I can see there is going to be some areas that need skin colour. So if I go like that, you can see that's quite a light shade. So then what I would do then is bring in my darker one, and then I'm going to work around the areas where I know it would naturally be a little bit darker. Can you see, sort of like round the rim of the glasses, along sort of like the jawline. I'm going to do that all the way along, and then maybe sort of again under the glasses along sort of like the eye, and then the eyelid, and then just sort of under the hairline. I'm going to make that a little bit darker, so you can see I'm already starting to build that colour up. So then what I would do then is go back in with my lighter colour, and then just go back over the area again, and I'm putting a little bit more pressure on this time because I kind of want to blend that colour out, so there's not so much of a difference between the lightness of the skin and like where I've put the darker shading in. Can you see? Yeah. Because you can see I haven't done the neck. So if I now go and just put a little bit more,
just think of which direction the light's coming from.
Yeah, that's right.
Where the shape would be.
So you can see you've very simply created some sort of like depth just with two pencils, really. And
very believable.
Yeah, you know, you can go again, and then if I kind of wanted to just put a, you know, almost like a rosy cheek, if you just kind of...
It's almost like you put makeup on.
Yeah,
really?
And if I wanted sort of like, you know, her lips to look like maybe she's got a little bit of colour to her lips, I can do that.
It's so easy with pens to go over the top with colour.
Yeah.
Whereas with pencils, you can be really soft and gentle and build it up, more control.
And again, if you kind of think, oh, actually, that's a little bit darker, if you go back to your lightest colour, you can sort of work that colour out a little bit and blend it so it doesn't look quite so harsh. If you accidentally think, oh, actually, I've put too much, but you can kind of work with it, but you can keep building that.
That looks really realistic.
Yeah. So, and then, like I say, because you've got such a vast array in here, then you can sort of then start to bring in your shading for your hair tones. But then So I would, again, I always start with my lightest shade whenever I'm colouring. I mean, I'm not saying I'm an expert. There might be a right and wrong way, but I always go light to dark. It just works for me.
What we love about you doing shows with us is that you're enthusiastic.
Yes, I am.
And that's like most of us. I mean, none of us are really experts, but
no.
We're enthusiastic.
I mean,
we know what looks good.
Yeah, I've been a crafter for a long time, so I mean, there isn't much I haven't tried crafting-wise, but yeah, I would never say I'm an expert on anything, but I like to play. I like to play with colour. I like to play with different mediums. So, yeah, I just think, you know.
And looking at how many browns you've got, when you bear in mind, you know, browns for the bark of trees,
that's
browns
right.
for the fur of dogs and cats, you've got probably about 8 or 9 different shades of brown.
Yeah.
And hair is not one colour of brown or one colour of red or one colour of grey, it's multiple colours.
And this is, I've kind of gone a bit sort of like ready with this one. I quite like that she's a bit arty, so we're going to go a bit arty with the hair. But you can, I'm still using the same colour.
I'm looking at your hair. I can probably see about 12 shades of brown.
Yeah, I was going to say, because in different lights and the way that it catches it, it's always going to look a little bit different, isn't it? So I'm just going to pop myself a little bit more colour down, and then you can kind of bring in the next shade then. So, or use the same pencil, because if I thought, actually, I don't think I want a different colour, I'd just go over, like I did earlier, with the same colour again, just a little bit lighter. And then you can kind of blend those colours together. And then we can always bring in our jelly roll pen then to add a little bit of highlight to the hair, because that's another nice way of doing that. But you can see you can work those colours in.
Lots of interest in this bundle. You get that big, beautiful gold sketchbook with 80 sheets in it. Again, that is a Royal Talons sketchbook, top quality. To be fair, it's worthy of your artwork. Whether you remove pages from it and put them in frames because you love it so much, it's entirely up to you. But I must admit, when I did my sketch, it was the only sketch that was in that book, because we auctioned the book with the Downton Abbey picture in it that I did as the auction. So someone got the whole sketchbook and they were delighted with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous quality papers that are in there.
The quality of the papers in the sketchbook is amazing. And I think maybe you're, like I said earlier, if you're going on a holiday or maybe you're taking a trip and you just want to take a couple of things with you, what you're getting here, you've got your, sort of like your sketch pencils, your colour pencils in your book. You're ready to go, aren't you?
You are. OK, well, we're going to go back to one of the products that was in the 4 o'clock show, which you may or may not have seen. We still have stock of this, and bearing in mind you can't get the jelly roll pens on their own, you can get them in this pack of 3 that we've got for you. So you're going to get, again, your white jelly roll, your silver and your gold in the middle there. You're going to get 3 quickie glue pens. So they aren't for colouring, they're actually going to deliver a really precise delivery of a line or a dot of glue. They're the quickie glue pens that you can see there. And then you're also going to get your Pen Touch. Now these I've not seen before. So these are hand lettering, marking and decorating markers. 4 colours in there. You've got a white, you've got like a dark brown, a gold and a silver. So it's a bronze, gold and silver and a white pen. Are they paint markers?
So yeah, these are more like a paint marker.
Right.
So these, with your Pen Touch, you can use them on different surfaces. So you can use them on glass, you can use them on wood, you can use them on your card and your paper, you can use them on plastic, ceramic. There's so many different surfaces you can use those on. So yeah, great for if you like to personalise things or home decor.
So if you really wanted to stock up on your jelly rolls and your fantastic quickie glue pens, we can give the quickie glue pens separately available for you in a minute as well. But if you fancy going for this set of 3, here it is. It's £27 for all 3 sets. So you've got 4 pens, remember, in the Pen Touch, which, as Julie quite rightly said, you can use them on all sorts of surfaces. Lovely large nibs on them as well, so you can make things like your plant pots and things like that, or maybe candle glass. You can personalise them with that as well. So you've got a silver, a gold, a bronze and a white version. The jelly roll favourites, there we go, look, you've got your gold, your silver and your white, and then you get the 3 quickie glue pens in there as well, and that is £27. A £7 saving if you order it today. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. It's ZGXC54. Now, if you just want the quickie glue pens on their own, which if you've never seen them before, they are genius for precision. You can sign your name in glue and then foil it, or put glitter over the top of it if you want to. 3 of these for just £7.50, again from Sakura, and these are kind of global favourites, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, again, along with my whites and my silver and gold, quickie glue pen is something that I have in my pencil case all the time.
Okay, if you fancy those, they're only £7.50, stock up. And again, it's a very fine amount of blue glue that comes out. It gradually then goes to a clear. When it's clear, that's when you use it, yeah? Is that
You
right?
can use it while it's blue.
Oh, you can?
But I would say, I tend to use, once it goes clear, it starts to go a bit tacky, so then obviously you want to add your glue before it gets any drier than that, so that you can make sure it's stuck.
Okay.
But I can show you a couple of different surfaces. So, like you said, great for personalising things. I love the fact you've got that precision nib.
Yeah.
And you don't have to squeeze, so you're never going to worry about sort of excess glue seeping out or anything like that.
Okay.
So great for writing. So if you were just doing a gift tag, or maybe you're doing a name tag for somebody, you literally just would write it down.
That's not an ink, that's glue.
This is glue, yeah. So I absolutely love these. They are it's such a handy thing to have as well, because of it being, you know, the shape of a pen.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to store in your pencil case or your craft tote, isn't it? So yeah, I'm just
They're
going
only £2.50 each.
I know, that's a really good price. Anybody that's been buying them for a long time will know that's a really good price. So I've just popped it down so you can just about see. So then,
when I had a Quickie glue pen, it came with a little knob.
Yes, it does. I'll show you with one of my other ones. Yeah, you just take that off.
Right.
And then...
That stops the ball, protects the
yeah,
ball. Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Hey, look at that.
I know, if I just... There you go.
Oh, wow.
That shows you how easy it is to sort of just personalise things.
That could be your name.
That's it. A really inexpensive way of making gift tags to put on your presents. Maybe you don't want to buy sort of something that's shop bought, you want it to be unique.
And you just
really,
want to add little accents of glitter on a topper or something like that.
That's
Just put a bit of the glue pen on it.
If I went
on their own,
to,
£7.50. FB7R51, I think it is, yeah. FB7R51 is the product code. You get 3 of them for £7.50. Now, we've also got a bigger sketchbook. Now, this is the size of sketchbook that I was given when I did my sketch. This is A4, I'm pretty sure. This is 80 sheets in the sketchbook. Again, it's from Royal Talons. Look at this, and it's in beautiful rose gold this time.
Right.
Look at that colour. Isn't that amazing?
I know.
80 sheets, 140 GSM, and then you're going to get with that this, which is your 60 colouring and drawing set.
Yeah.
Now, if I lift the lid on this for a second. Oh, this is sealed.
I've got mine open.
Okay.
So with this one, if I just show you, you've got a double layer in this one. So as we open it up, you've got 44 colours, 12 metallics, 2 graphite pencils, your eraser and your sharpener. So it comes in 2 layers, so it's really handy with these 2 to lift it out and pop that in the lid. Look at the array of colours you've got in this one too.
Okay.
Then you've got your rubber, your pencil, and here are your metallics. And then you've got, like I say, your 2 HBs on the end for your sketching.
Now, you get other pens with it as well, don't you?
Yes, you do.
So you get, am I right in saying you get the...
You get your Pen Touch.
Pen Touch and the Jelly Rolls?
Your Jelly
well?
Rolls,
yep.
And your pink champagne notebook.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so yeah, again, everything works together perfectly, doesn't it? So everything you can use together.
So this is a real bumper bundle
Yeah.
here for you. Now, lots of you coming through for this right now. £57 is your price. It is on split pay because it's over £50, and that means it's interest-free and fee-free. So divide that 57 by 3. Oh, it's on 3-way split pay, not 2. Oh, no, hang on. There is 2-way split pay, yeah. £28.50. £28.50 today and £28.50 in 4 weeks' time if you want to divide it. But look at the pencils you get. Again, they're bronzeel, they're wax-based, sharpener, eraser.
Yeah.
And you get these pens. Georgina, our producer, saying, could you just show us the metallic Pen Touch?
I can show you,
right?
yeah.
We've not seen them yet.
Yeah, let's go with these. So, what I'll do, I'll bring in something. I'll show you on some wood, and then we'll do something in the book as well, so you can see the different surfaces.
Okay. And if you got confused as to what's in what bundle, they're all photographed on the website for you.
So I've just got plywood. So with these, like I said, there's so many different surfaces you can use these on. So you can do them on glass. We did them on glass in the earlier hour. You can do them on ceramics, on wood, on acrylic. So they're really easy to use. They've got a really...
Do you have to pump them to prime them or not?
You do. So
Okay.
mine are obviously already primed because I've been using them. But all you would do is... let me just get myself a scrap piece of paper, Dave. So when you first open them, they're obviously in some cellophane. So take your wrap off and this will be white.
Right.
So then I always give it a shake.
There's a ball bearing in it, isn't there?
There is a ball bearing in it. And then all you need to do is just sort of press down several times to get the ink to flow, and you'll see it'll change colour.
Okay.
Once it's obviously become gold, you're ready to use it. So what you can do then, I love the fact that you've got this sort of fine nib on these. So if you want to sort of letter again, so...
There's other ones similar to that I've seen from other brands. They've been quite chunky nibs.
Yeah. I mean, we had some medium nibs on the one earlier, but I quite like these because it gives you a sort of thinner line so you can do your lettering and things, because sometimes they're a bit too thick for lettering.
But doesn't it flow well?
It does flow well. But then obviously, if you wanted to, then I would just sort of go down there because I want that bit to be thicker, but you can sort of go over where you were. But yeah, and I haven't had to sort of like repump the ink. It'll last a while before you'll notice, because it'll start to go a little bit, you'll think, oh, that looks a bit dry, so then you just reactivate it, give it a couple of pumps and you'll be ready to go again. But you can just sort of add some colour to that.
That looks amazing.
And then if I wanted to, then I could you can draw with these. They're just really lovely pens.
So that could be a glass for a party. You could write people's names on the glass. You could do it on plant pots if you wanted to.
That's it. And then what you can do then, now that I've put that colour down, I could then bring in my pencils.
See, if you weren't here, I'd think that was you. Julie on the West Midlands.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, I think that would be our Julie.
Is it, there's another Julie, isn't there, that messages in quite... Is that Julie from Walmsley or somewhere like that, or is she West Midlands?
I think that's a different Julie.
But we have a lot, there's a lot of crafty Julies. I know a lot of crafty Julies. So you can see now how you can use your pencils on your wood. So you can use them to sort of add colour in. So.
And you said the pencils are a mixture of matte and metallic, is that?
Yeah, so you've got matte and metallic in this set that we've got here.
Metallic's in the top trays?
Here. So these are your metallics here.
Right,
so these sort of 12 here, those are your metallics. And then you've got your 2 HB pencils as well. So you've got everything in this one really to go at. But that just shows you, you can then just add your colour in. And you can blend onto your wood still with your colours, so you could bring in some dark and light colours for shade. But a bit of string through that, how quick and easy. That could have been somebody's name. If you've got a craft store, you could be making personalised decorations. Really easy with these pens.
We mentioned earlier, yes, you can use these pens on glass, no problem.
Yes, you can use them on glass. We did that in the first show, so you can always watch that back.
Okay. So
ceramic.
if you want this bundle, you're going to get 3 of the Jelly Roll pens, which are silver, gold and white. You're going to get your 4 Pen Touch pens, white, bronze, gold and silver. And you're going to get your metallic and your standard, so basically 44, 12 metallic and 2 graphite pencils with the sharpener and the eraser in there as well. All of it for £57 with that amazing sketchbook in the rose gold. Look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
JDXC59. It's a product code if you want that bundle. Now, we have also got some of the Pen Touch pens on their own, the medium ones. Presumably, they're the slightly thicker ones.
Yes. Yep, so we've got the gold, silver and white.
OK, so I've got gold, I've got silver and I've got white. So these are slightly bigger nibs. They're called medium. If you've got slightly bigger surface areas you want to do. Not the fine, this is the medium. So you've got the gold, you've got the white and you've got the silver option. They're individually available for £5.45. So the gold one there, if you want that, is KQ7R26. I'm just thinking of all those, special celebration parties that we've got coming up, and maybe you want to do fancy place setting names, decorating glasses, or not just writing on glasses, decorating them.
Yeah.
Then we've got silver. Thinking of like snowflakes for Christmas and stuff. You could actually put these on windows, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. I don't know whether they'd come off though, because they're water resistant. So you might need one of those sort of scrape, like the scrapers. It might need to scrape off, but you can.
That's the silver, that one there. That's the silver one, okay. And then the white one is that one there. And the nibs, you can see, are probably double the thickness of the first one.
They are.
Showed.
They are. So they're more like a bullet nib on this one.
Now, the white one was really busy earlier on. It's limited stock if you want the white.
Yeah, I think a white is always an essential, isn't it? Great. All of these work great on your white cardstock and paper, your black, your craft. I love the white on a craft cardstock. I always think that looks really classy.
So that's the medium nib.
So this is the medium. So I was just going to show you. This is just something I'd sketched out, but I was just going to use the broader nib just for the start of the letters.
Really good writing. Wish I had.
I haven't. And then if I bring in then sort of like the smaller nib, you can then just to show you the difference. So then if you wanted then to sort of go in. And
so we have got the fines available as individuals as well. So
and
if you wanted to...
either a pack of 4 or on their own.
Have a medium and a fine in the gold. Treat yourself to both of those.
Yeah, absolutely. And they work together. You know, like I say, if you like to hand letter, or like you say, maybe you've got an occasion where you're going to do some sort of signs for a wedding or a party, they're going to work on all your, but it just shows you the difference between the thicknesses. So yeah, I like to just doodle and sketch, so they're great for that.
So if you want the fines, they're available at $4.95 each. If you want the medium nibs, they're $5.45 each. And we've got gold, silver and white in all 3 options on the website. So
if I show you, I think in the front
of
the
book. That. Live simply, bloom wildly.
Yeah.
That's you.
Yeah. If I show you, Dave, somewhere. So that's them. I did on the earlier show, we just put them down onto some dark. So that's your colours in your on some black cardstock.
There you go.
Yeah. And obviously this one I'd started to colour with the pencils. So just to show you how well those pencils also work on your black cardstock, the pigment in the pencils is really intense. So whatever surface you're colouring on, you're going to get a colour come through.
Brilliant. Okay, well that big bundle we've just put on the screen again, that's going to give you the fine pen touch pens. Okay, so that's going to give you the gold, the bronze and the silver and the white. It's going to give you the 2 or 3 jelly roll pens, silver, gold and white, and then you get that lovely selection of metallic, 44 colour and 2 graphite pencils with the eraser and the sharpener. And you get the fantastic sketchbook, full-size sketchbook in rose gold. That bundle, £57 with 2 split pays. That means it's £28.49 or £28.50. £28.50 over 2 payments. Now, we're going to go back to where we started, back to the beginning.
Back to the beginning.
Now, 80% of this sketchbook bundle is gone. This is the bundle that's got the really cute, what's the size of this again? 12 by 12. 12 by 12 centimetres. That's the sketchbook. 80 sheets in it. So again, if you're a beginner, this is a really good size to start with because you can use a stamp or you can just do a small sketch or a small tangle or whatever you want to do in there and not be intimidated by it. And then you get the pack of or tin of your pencils.
Yep, so you're getting your 12 colour pencils.
And then you get your 3 jelly rolls.
And then you're getting your 3 jelly rolls, which I would say are essential colours, gold, silver and white.
Yeah.
Can't go, you're going to, even if you are just going to use those to write your Christmas cards with, they're going to look lovely.
And at £17, it's a great introduction to the quality that is Bronzeal and Sakura.
I can guarantee once you've used this for a while, you'll want to go bigger because they are such good quality.
Yeah. And what do you get for £17 that's that sort of quality? I mean, as I said before, this kind of toy prices, but professional quality for £17. I mean, I'd easily, if I was being charged £17 for those pencils, I wouldn't think I was being, overcharged at all. No. But to get the sketch pad, and the pencils and the Sakura pens as well for that price, the jelly roll pens. You can never have too many of the gold, silver and white jelly rolls.
And I think with, like you said earlier, I think as much as I love my large sketchbook, this is really nice. If you're not done it before or you're a bit daunted on a big space, you can just start by going small. One thing I like to do, which you're thinking, why are you putting that on there? Something like this, you can I quite like to do a bit of almost like mandala. Yeah. So you can do that really easily. So I've literally just drawn around the inner and the outside of my masking tape.
Well, that's a great book to take on a flight.
It is, but I just wanted to show you how, if I can get my ruler, how easy it is to then sort of like create something from just the bits that you've got. So if I then literally just put myself I'm eyeballing this, Dave. I'm not really measuring. But if you just kind of put yourself some markings in.
Yeah. Section it off like Sandra tells us to
Yeah,
all the time.
just section it off. So just go like that to start with. And then you can literally, I'm just going to go from this point here to this point here and just curve and do the same that way. And then I tend to move my book as I'm going because I find it easier. So I'm going to do the same again. Mm-hmm. And you can start to create sort of like these mandalas or doodles. And it's just a great way to use all these products together because you've got your little sketchbook. You could then bring in your jelly rolls then to sort of like outline the detail.
Do you Sanntangle too?
I dabble. Sandra has kindly gifted me a book when I went on holiday a couple of years ago, which was joy. Mm-hmm. I absolutely loved it.
Because a lot of your techniques are done in Sanntangle too.
That's it. Oh yeah, I think it all lends itself. I would say I probably doodle more than I tangle.
Yeah.
Mainly because I probably think I'm not that good at tangling.
I think you're excellent at tangling.
Yeah. So then basically I would just keep building that up. So then if you can just go point to point and you can keep building up almost like a mandala design. But you filled that page, if you did that, or whether it's one of Sandra's sort of tangles, you could fill that page quite easily and quite confidently. And then all I would do then is just bring in my pencils. So if I then went for sort of like this red, I'm just going to quickly bring that in. And then you could shade. Again, go over the areas where you want it to be a bit darker. And then what I would do, imagine all that's done, I would maybe go with my gold, I think.
I'm in my element tonight. You and Sandra with these brilliant pens.
Yeah. So you can see then, I would have rubbed the heavy pencil mark out, but I just want to show you for quickness then that you can then sort of use these to like give it a really sort of like fancy outline on them. Mm-hmm. And it just kind of makes it pop. And I did it on this in here. We did it with some white, so that earlier on I was just colouring with the green. Yeah. But then you can see how if you used your white gel pen, you can kind of go around that and really make that pop. And then I did sort of one here with some toadstool, so I've used my white gel pen. This one, with your white gel pen, I'll quickly say.
We always like to know where you are with stock, and we're live, remember, until 9 o'clock every day. We're limited stock on this now. Less than 10% of the stock remains at £17. Maybe a lot of you are thinking, this is a good kind of try-me price. I know I'm getting good brands. I know I'm getting great quality for less than 20 quid with the 1p&p per day as well. Yeah. And if you bought some goodies in the Crafters Companion warehouse clearance earlier, you've got no more P&P to pay for the rest of the day. Treat yourself to something in this show. Treat yourself to something from Sandra's show next.
Yeah. So I was just going to say, with your jelly rolls, what you can do, if you act quite quickly, if you put your colour down, while it's still wet, if you've just got one of these sort of koi water brushes, you can sort of draw that colour out and spread it. So, but as it spreads, you'll notice the shimmer does too. Yeah. So it kind of gives you that shadow effect. So if you wanted to do a moon, say, you could sort of drag the colour out. If you want to add it still to have a bit of sparkle. Can you see how the sparkle is still in that water as I'm pulling that through? It's really nice. So you can soften them as you're sketching with them.
And that's not a sparkle brush you're using, it's a water brush.
That's just a water brush. But like I say, I wouldn't go too heavy on the water, but if you just, whilst this ink is still wet, you can use a little bit of water just to pull that colour. Maybe if you were doing a flower and you wanted it to sort of soften the colour, you would just work with your water quickly.
Love it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, this collection probably is about to go. Melanie's in Worcestershire down the road, Viv in Northumberland, Susan in Surrey, Jeanette in Cheshire. We've only got 5 left, so the next 5 of you to check out your baskets. BCXC53. BCXC53 is your product code there as well. Now, all the other items that we've been talking about, you'll find on the website if you just got in maybe after a day out somewhere. Hope you had a lovely time. This is the last show from Julie for today, but all the products that we've shown you throughout the shows today will be on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.com, you'll be able to see everything that's there. We've only got 2 of these left now. Yep, 2 remaining. It says 5, but there's 2. Only 2 left for what you can see on the screen.
Yeah. I mean, it's a really nice, like we said, a really nice sort of gift or starting point, isn't it, for somebody?
Now, the gold sketchbook bundle, that's the one that's got the, it looks like a piano, 45 of these wax-based pens.
Yeah. I love this one because you're also getting your graphites in it as well. So
okay, the bundle with the silver sketchbook, the small 12 by 12, that's now gone. If you got the last one of those, congratulations. Yeah. This one though is a size up.
Yeah, and like I said earlier, I like with this one that
is it A5?
It's
not far off.
No, it's not far off. But what I like with this one is, obviously, you can go landscape if you want to.
Yeah.
But then, obviously, it's also nice. So those are your pen touches, actually. I was just doing sort of like a swatch with those of colours. So that just shows you what they look like actually on the sketchbook paper. So, again, really nice. But then, like I say, I like that I've got choice with this one because I quite like it both ways. So, yeah, it's a really nice sketchbook. Then you've also got your graphite pencils, which are...
Of course, they're 6 different HB levels. So you've got your HB, you've got your HB...
You've got your you've got HB, 1B, 2B, 4B, 6B and 8B.
There you go. All of those in the tin. And the 45 wax-based colour pencils in there as well, which, if we just open that up to show everybody, look at this. Is that a palette and a half?
It's amazing, isn't it? Love the fact you get a white one in it as well.
Yeah.
You don't always get that, and that's a really useful, again, for your highlighting and accents and things. White's essential.
£35 for all of that, I think you'll agree, is pretty amazing value, and it's £9 less than what it should be. Anne's coming in right now for this bundle, East Riding of Yorkshire. All the other offers that we've got for you are on the website, so have a little look on the app and on the website, you'll see them there. I'm afraid the small 12 by 12 sketchbook did go, so if you wanted that one, you've missed that one, but the other ones are still there. And the Quicker glue pens quickly too, on their own, if that's what you want. And maybe you're not really a sketcher, but you're thinking, well, I could do with having Quicker glue pens to sign my name and put glitter over the top of it, or to add little accents of glitter on toppers and that sort of thing. It writes like a pen, and rather than giving you ink, it gives you glue, and it's made by Secura too. I think every crafter I've ever known has got at least one or two of these.
Yeah, absolutely, because you can see, like I did earlier on the show, can you see like the sort of the bottom of her dress? I literally just put a spot.
Yeah, look at that.
Just how fine, and then obviously I covered the wings, but again, I've done the band on her hair.
And if you try to do that with a bottle of glue, it will end up in a right mess.
It would, because you've always got to squeeze normally, haven't you? And you tend to have a little bit seep-out. But I just love the fact you can get into all those tiny details. If you look on this one, just quickly, I used it to just put some tiny little rhinestones. They're not adhesive. I've got some that were loose in a pot. But if you tried to put it, it would end up with glue. You'd get glue marks on it. But with the pen, because you can literally put a dot in the tiniest area, you can then be sort of adding your embellishments on.
Thank you for coming in on your bank holiday.
That's all right.
Great to see you. See
what
you tomorrow in the office.
What else would I rather do? Yeah, and I'm back on tomorrow.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
With me?
I'm on at 4 and 8.
I'll see you at 8.
Graphic 45 tomorrow.
Oh, great, brilliant. Okay, so Julie's back tomorrow. Sandra's here. What a great evening. Yay. And then we've got a warehouse clearance from Crafter's Companion, different to the one that you saw earlier on. That's at 8 o'clock, live till 9 on HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hiya, welcome back on this Bank Holiday Monday. Hope you had a lovely weekend. It's not over yet. We're here till 9 o'clock with more bargains, more inspiration. Thank you to Judy for the last hour with those fantastic Sakura pens. And we're following on from that, which is brilliant scheduling, actually. To Santangle with you.
Absolutely, because we use pens
I know.
all the time. Certainly the white gel pen.
And that sketchbook that you gave me to do the...
That was a Brunswick, yeah, the Sketchbook of Dreams.
Yeah.
That was a Brunswick. See, we got our own.
I know, I know.
I know, things have moved.
I know.
But
Lovely,
yeah,
Sandra,
we like
to see you. Thank you for giving up your bank holiday.
Oh, that's okay.
Because you're moving premises. And...
Yeah, to be fair, I've kind of got away with things because they're still moving machinery.
But you had to come here to work.
Well, I'm working. I've had to come in.
That's what
I'm
they
just
think.
so relieved. I'm so tired. You wouldn't believe.
That's what they think.
But we're still operating. We're still running. So thank you, everybody, for your patience. We haven't actually stopped physically.
No.
But we are going to have a few little hiccups, as I can imagine, you know, getting power to things and stuff like that.
But you've had a lot of Santanglers helping you with the move.
We have, yes. And in the early show, I did say thank you to those. And to make it permanent, because these two stencils that we brought today would not be possible if those people hadn't have come and helped.
Right.
So
what community you've built.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's
so
great.
their names are actually on the back of the stencils as a thank you, so they'll be there forever.
Now, I know thousands of you watching right now know exactly what Santangle is all about. For those of you that don't, we'll explain as we go through. Basically, what Sandra does is, as a former art teacher, she gives you stencils and then gives you step-by-step instructions in her books and in her pamphlets. So how She can turn everyone, myself included, into an artist, even if you don't think you can be. And so many people, I've lost track of how many people have said, I didn't think I could draw, but Sandra has given me the confidence and I can do it. So we'll get more into that and the process behind it fairly soon. This is a brand new offer today. It's called Illumination. Light at the end of the tunnel.
Absolutely. Yeah, a bit poignant there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But yeah, everything to do with illumination, light, brightness, things like that. That's what this fantastic course is all about. I say a course, it's not a course. It's actually a fantastic journey that you can go on using the stencil that's inside here. And this is it. Now, when you look at it, you kind of think, okay, that's interesting, but what can that do? How can that turn me into an artist? Well, all these shapes feature in the book, step by step, one by one. So you start off with one of the shapes on the stencil. We are really, really busy for this. Absolutely mega busy for this. Look, so everything is literally illustrated and photographed by Sandra and the team, step by step, one by one. So you follow the steps, and before you know it, you're starting to make a fantastic picture, which you can tangle, which is basically a series of lines or swirls or bubbles, whatever tangle you want it to be. A tangle is a shape at the end of the day. A tangle is a doodle. And then before you know it, you've ended up with a work of art that you can see down the bottom right-hand side there. Look at this. And then the next one, again, more stencil shapes that you just draw. And then from that stencil, you then start to do things freehand. Sandra shows you what to do, step by step by step by step. And then you end up with a beautiful lantern. If you do it monochrome, black and white, you do it colour with your pencils, it's entirely up to you. But this is packed full of, how many projects have we got? Is it 4?
Oh, 4 projects, yeah. You've got 3 on the front there and you've got 1 on the back.
Okay.
It's,
these are a couple of the finished samples we've got here in the studio.
They
So
are.
those 3 and that one on the back, all of those are projects. And of course you can use the stencil to go freestyle and do your own thing.
Well, absolutely. I think once you've drawn these and you follow the instructions mostly, you don't have to, but once you follow the instructions, you'll think, well, actually, what if I move that flower onto that one? Or what if I do that little keyhole and mix it in with those lanterns? Looking at the light bulb as well, you could think, well, actually, I like the flowers in that, but what if I did something different with it? And what if I turned it upside down and made it a full that kind of light bulb? There's so many variations.
Now, 30% of the stock is in baskets and checked out. Some of you going for multiples. Maybe there are Sanntangle groups. I know there are lots of them around the country, people that get together and Sanntangle together. We haven't even given you the dropped price. We're launching this today. We don't expect you to pay the full price on a launch. We give you a deal, or Sandra does. EV1259, don't you?
Yes, but we don't tell John.
No.
No.
Or Dobby. EV1259. Let's get a clock on. A clock means a price drop. A third of the stock has gone just by showing this to you and talking about it. Have you had a great weekend? Do you want to top it off by getting a fantastic bargain from Sandra? Maybe you've been doing some sandtangling in your weekend off, or maybe you haven't had a weekend off like us. You've been working. And you're thinking, okay, tomorrow's my day off. I want to do a bit of tangling tomorrow. It is such a relaxing thing to do and such a rewarding thing to do. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's end bank holiday, the weekend, with a deal from Sandra. $21.49. It's brand new today. You get the stencil, you get the inspiration, the projects in there. And I know there are lots of you that buy every single stencil, every single collection that comes out from Sandra. Nearly half the stock now gone.
Gosh, we are going to demo in a minute. We are going to demo.
Okay. Before we get to demo, though, there's one other thing that I'm guilty of this. I twisted Sandra's arm. I said, it was on this afternoon, but you know me in postcards. She went, yeah, I know. I'm on a mission to bring back postcards.
We both are. I think it's a good thing. Just sending one to somebody. It's not going to cost you a lot of money. It's a postcard, isn't it?
I'm not saying...
Just to say hi.
I'm not saying postcards are probably extinct. It's just I've not seen them for a long time. Not received one for ages. Apart from you that send them to me here at HobbyMaker, which is lovely. Lots of viewers are sending me postcards. Yeah. This has 3/4 of the stock gone from launch this afternoon. This is the Zodiac stencils. And you get the Sanntangle postcards as well. So the idea is that you put your Zodiac symbol on the other side and then send it to your nearest and dearest or your best friends. How many postcards do you get?
Well, there's 12 horoscopes, isn't there?
12.
So there's 12 postcards, absolutely. And they're 4 colours. So they're just beautiful, subtle colours that you can use your pens, pencils on. I mean, that lovely sort of almost hot chocolate colour is divine, isn't it?
I love it.
Beautiful. Look
You've got
at
a blush pink, you've got an ivory, a cream, and almost like a craft card colour.
It's almost, isn't it?
But it's not craft card.
It's slightly softer. It's a very sort of milky chocolate.
And then what you've got are the 12 zodiac signs. And this will allow you to do all 12 of them. I can see why 3/4 went earlier on.
Yeah, you've got sort of secret little bits in there because, of course, you've got the zodiac symbols. The flowers represent the birthstone or the birth chart. And then within that, you've got, you know, when you get characteristics for certain things. So, like for mine, is all about being disciplined and quite, you know, because I'm Capricorn. Yeah. I've actually put like the runes symbol in with them as well.
Okay.
So they're kind of in with the artwork, so they don't have to sort of. So you look at the little S on the stem, that represents the intensity of Scorpio. And then in the next one, if you look underneath that little flower, you've got like a little backwards E sign.
Yeah.
That's all about being, what is it, that one? Analytical.
Analytical, okay.
There's your little sign. So and then the bottom, where you've got the little hanging, that's all about being diplomatic. So it's like scales or Libra. So you've got those little signs hidden in there as well, which just makes it a little bit more quirky.
Georgina, our producer, is a Libran.
There you go. Look at that.
Are you diplomatic, Georgina? She thinks
yeah, and it's all about that balance, isn't it? Kind of thing. Yeah, we know. Look, reliable as that Taurus. Look, so you've got the sign is just next to the stem there.
Just there, yeah. So, I mean, these are great. I mean, how special is this going to be if you've got someone celebrating a birthday? My mum's birthday's in September. Doing the zodiac sign and doing it on a postcard and sending it to them, an original artwork by you.
We spoke about weddings as well. You could have the pair or births.
Nice. Would
be beautiful. Anniversaries.
This is going to sell out this hour, just to let you know, so don't leave it too long. Over 80% now gone.
Look at that. Well, you've also got 12 different flowers.
Yes.
So if you wanted to do something with just the flowers, you've got 12 different flowers.
So you've got 12 projects in there for each of the star signs, and you've also got 12 of your postcards, and you get your stencil as well, which is that just there. Okay, it is under £30, EG1280. You're looking at a saving of £9. This is basically going very, very quickly, and we all relate to it. Everyone's got a star sign, so it's a great one to go for, and it makes an awfully fantastic and meaningful gift for someone when you've actually sent them their zodiac sign on a postcard to celebrate their birthday.
They're really good fun, aren't they?
They're really good fun.
And they don't take too long to draw. No. So again, it's quite nice.
Okay, well, we're going to go back to our brand new one.
Yeah, let's do it.
Illumination, 2/3 is now gone, so over to you, Sandra.
Okay, so you've seen a couple of the samples that are over there on the sign, but these two are also in the instructions. So I just wanted to show you these. I mean, you've got these lovely flowers coming off. You've got this beautiful lantern there. But then we've also got a little bit of a link to Locket Lane.
Oh,
so
yeah.
if you look at the keyholes and you look inside, you've got kind of little worlds going on. So you've got some like little sequins here. You've got the little flowers going on, the light bulbs. There you've got the lamppost that leads into the fields. And here you've got some like little lights which we used. I think they were in Riverside Row, some little lights, that kind of thing. But I'm going to show you how to draw this one. I've got a couple of sort of sets we can go through. So first things you've got to do, number your stencil. Not any old how. Number it as to what I've done in the back page. So you can see there where you've got everything, because that's what I'm going to refer to in the instructions. If you number them differently, you're going to get something a little bit different. Well,
quite a bit different.
Somebody did do that once, and then wondered why didn't we? Please.
Do you know what, though? I love the fact you've done this theme, because for so many people that I've talked to about Sandtangle, they say it means so much to them, and it literally has been the light at the end of a tunnel. That's
the thing, see, it's all about that positivity coming off, and you can make it what you want it to be. If you don't want to have a light bulb inside it, you can put something else. Yeah. It's nice that you've got your own version, isn't it? And I'm thoroughly happy with that. Do your own thing. So, okay, I've put myself a little line here. I've got top and sort of side and bottom, and I've just used the edge of my stencil to give me something to work to. Because if we look at this one, I've kind of got a bit of a big curve, and I know some of you look at these and think, oh my goodness me, it's a big curve, never going to do that. Yes, you can, because what I'm going to do here is I'm going to mark where I want it to sort of end. So I'm going to mark it there, and I want it to come sort of down here. So I've already got my start and my finish. So this one, it shows a bit of a curve, so let's put that in. So I've not done anything huge. Look, I've just put like a letter C in, curve, and it's all in pencil, so easy enough. And then I'm going to move my sketchbook, and I want to end where this edge here is coming up here. See, like, oh, it's a bit of a way. What's going on? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to imagine that I'm drawing it. So it's going to sort of start here. It's going to come up here and join there. Coming back, look. So I'm kind of training my hand.
So do a dummy run.
To do it. Then once you're happy with it, you think, oh, I'm not so sure. You could do like little dots, dashed line. That's pretty good. So I'm going to put that in. Remember, it's in pencil. So you've got these wonderful magic things.
I always do pencil first.
Rub it out. So we've got that bit going on in there, okay? So then we've got another one. It's quite a big curl here. So looking at my picture, it's kind of coming in there. So if I bring my stencil in, look, let's have a look, line it up. I'm going to put myself a little mark here because then I've got, again, a start and an end. So let's do this bit first. It's a bigger curl. Well, that's okay. It's a letter C, isn't it, right? There you go. All right. Okay. So then from here to here, I want to curve it. So let's have a look.
This is what I love. You break it down into manageable, bite-sized pieces.
Yeah. There you go. And this is a bit sort of pointed at the top, so I can come in and change it. Happy with that. Hang on, where's my little rubber? There we go. So here we go. There's my curve. So there's my first one. So I've done that quite slowly so you can sort of see how I would build that up. So it's not scary at all. It's just giving me a shape. The next one, it's going to sit inside here, so I can come in a bit quicker with that one. And then I've got another one coming down here. So again, I can put that in first, and then I can imagine it. I've done that a few times, so I don't expect you to do that as quickly. But then this is where the fun starts. I'm going to put another one in here, and another one down here. So I've kind of got my shape or my structure. The next bit, the fun bit, is I'm going to put keyholes in. Now on your stencil, you've got different sizes. So 4 different sizes. You could use each one, which I have, or you can go, do you not, I quite like that one. So I'm going to do that. So first things first, I'm going to bring in. Now I don't want to do it too close, because remember, you've got to put that circle sort of shape in the top. So there is my first bit. And then I'm going to bring in my circles. I can go as big as I like. The instructions do tell you which one I've used. But it's entirely up to you, isn't it, as to which one you
see, it's only when you see the two shapes put together that you see the keyhole. Until that point, you think it's all circles.
There it is. So if I put a little line down here, look. Now, we talked about the secret keyhole in the last show. So they're kind of sort of made up in the same way. But there you go. There's your keyhole. You've got your 3D-dimensional area going in. So you can do what you like with that now, look.
Yeah.
And let's hang it. So again, stencil. Notice I'm using the edge. I'm not getting a ruler out or anything. I'm using the edge. So there's my first keyhole. And then within that, I can put my little drawing. I'm going to move on a little bit because we've got things like keys to go on as well. Oh.
And if I just show you the page, this is what Sandra's doing. If I should show you this for a second. There you go, look, bit by bit.
I'm at the end of the leads. Well,
it's all basically step-by-step photographed in the booklet for you. So all that Sandra's doing live on TV, it's there for you. Follow it step by step. It tells you what number to use on the stencil. It's all there.
There you go. New one in. See, my pencil does come with leads.
Have we got any stock of that?
I don't know. Didn't Hallen sell them out?
Yeah, that was me.
So I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't know if we put them back in. Right. So to draw, let's draw a little key. So here we go. Yeah, we do have Santangle pencils. It's a mechanical pencil. So I've got the first little bit there. I'm going to come on in and I'm going to use this bit here just to give me a little rectangle there. Look, so again, I'm not using the whole shape. I'm just finding sections that are going to help me to draw something. So again, I want it sort of that long. There it is. And then there's my little shape there. Suddenly, I've got a little key. So I've got keys to go with my keyholes that I can then join in. One more thing, and then I'm going to show you the next little bit. So across the top here, I've kind of got a new shape. So I've sort of drawn in what I can see from what I've got space-wise. In we go. There we go. Into there. So you see how it's sort of building. Following my instructions a little bit further along. And here we go.
Oh, I've got good news, I think.
Oh.
Helen and myself, we did sell out the mechanical pencil about a week or two ago, but I think we've got stock, haven't we?
Oh.
Oh, hang on, hold your fire. We haven't actually looked to see if we've got any stock of it. They found it.
We've got one.
We've got one.
Put one in.
One mechanical pencil is all we have, sorry.
Yeah.
$19.99 if you want it. There's
one of the best things I've brought out.
Oh, I love that.
It's just beautiful. Yeah. So, just one. All right, so I've done a bit more work. I've done some little flowers in here. I've got my little lamppost going on in there. And to draw the flowers, again, something really nice to do. I'm going to put an extra one in. We start with a circle. It is a full circle because it's on the stencil. But then I'm going to bring in my pen. I'm going to start in the kind of the middle, and I'm going to come up, and I'm going to sort of do a quarter shape, a little wave on the end. Back up, quarter shape. Same again. So I've got 4. Couple little flicks in the middle there. There we go. So we've also got little butterflies in. If I just sort of work my way to the instructions for a minute. Here we go. So there's my flowers and how to do them, look. All the way through the little light bulbs, how to do those. A little bit of grass in. Coming along, little leaves. Oh, look, little butterflies. You see? Let's draw a butterfly. You think, oh my goodness, I can't draw a butterfly. Are you ready? It's a loop one side and a loop the other, like that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do a loop, but a bit longer. And a loop a bit longer. 2 little flicks with a dot on the end. There we go. Let's have a look. Let's do another one. Loop.
So you break it down and make it look, well, it is easy when you break it down.
Yeah. Absolutely. So from there, you can see I've done more of my flowers. I've got a bit of a grid coming in here. So little leaves. Leaves are one of the easiest things. When you know how, it's a curve one way, it's a curve the other, and it's a little line in the middle. So you can come on in and you can fill these little shapes. Now you notice that I've got a section here that I'm filling, couple on here, so let's put another one in here, a little line. Now I've already got a grid drawn underneath in pencil, but I'm putting all the detail on the top. And this is where we want to sort of think about things. If you draw everything in pen to start with, then you can't put anything on the top. But because I've put my leaves in now and I've got my grid underneath, I can come on in and I can draw in. It just asks me, or it just says in the instructions, just draw in. Let's do that way.
This is obviously a theme an awful lot of you can relate to and are loving.
You need. So, and then of course, once you've done, you rub away all the pencil, so you're going to get this little bit. I'm just going to bring that in again because I know we've got other things to do, but let me show you the finished piece so you can kind of see where I've been working there.
Oh, wow.
There's my little squares, look, that I was working on. Look at the flowers, a little bit of colour, so there's literally 4 little petals, a few flicks. I've filled any space with bubbles. We know bubbles really well. Fill the space in. And here, look, there's my butterflies. Look, they're getting smaller. And then, of course, my little sense behind. So that it's a couple of hours project, that one is, I would say. So I can only show you snippets, but the instructions go through it from start to finish.
Well, the stock of this is going incredibly fast, so much so that half the stock went before we even kind of did the demonstration. So if you want it, 3/4 of the stock is gone. Remember, your projects in the book, together with a stencil, will allow you to make that project, which is what Sandra was showing you, and the one on the back as well. But of course, you can do variations of, if you want to as well. EV1259, EV1259, 21.49, brand new today. It is illumination light at the end of the day. So EV1259 is your item number there. Okay, now some messages coming through. We always get a massive response when Sandra's here. We still get the biggest response to share your makes with us on our HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook. Loads of you share your Sanntangle, your Sanntangle projects with us, which is fantastic. Vicky in Northamptonshire says, "Hi Sandra, hey Dave and team, loving the new Zodiac postcards, feminine designs to complement written in the stars, which could be male."
Yes, absolutely. You can merch it to do whatever you want. If you didn't want to do the flowers, but you like the zodiac signs and the little runes and things, you could actually bring the moon in from the written in the stars and mix it together. It's lovely.
Okay, more messages. This is from Pat in Suffolk. Hi, Pat. Evening. Pat says, hi, Dave and Sandra. Have been with Sandra from day one, and I have every stencil. They are wonderful. Carry on, please, Sandra.
Oh,
Love from Pat
we've
Craven.
not spoke for ages, Pat. Hi, hope you're well.
Yeah, hope you're well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Lisa in Bolton has got in touch as well. Hi, Lisa. She says, Sandra, I just love your positivity and encouraging approach to everything you demo. It's so lovely to have someone to have an ethos of possibility.
Oh, thank you so much. But you can do anything you put your mind to. And I'm just giving you a little bit of structure. You can do this. Give it a go. Yeah.
Now, we have got other things in the show. Now, I know one of your favourites is puzzles. We'll get onto that in a minute.
Yeah, we've just not done that one for a while. But
No.
yeah, we've got other things to show. So
Flowers in bloom.
Go with the flow.
Okay. We're going to do, I think, a demo with the jigsaw in a second, so we'll show you that before the demo. This is Flowers in Bloom, though. Now, if you love your florals, I know the shapes, you might think, what on earth?
I know, I love that, though, Dave. You can't tell what it is.
No, I know.
I mean, you've been to class.
I have. And you don't tell anyone what we're doing.
No, like, what we're doing, you get these funny-looking sort of shapes.
But you
no
can
idea.
make all of these projects, all of these flowers. Some of them are perhaps, obviously, very, very easy to recognise. Some of them are fantasy flowers. There we go, look. Anyone can start anywhere with something.
Yeah, this one, a little bit different because they're more, I would say they're slightly more botanical.
Mm-hmm.
So if you didn't want to do the tangles and the doodles, you could actually physically just draw the flower.
Yeah.
And when I say flower, think chrysanthemum, think iris, some of the most trickiest flowers you'd think. Everything step by step. And I can honestly say, if you've never done it before, you can pick this up. I would start at the beginning with the daisy.
Mm-hmm.
Then I would work my way round through the booklet. And then what's really nice about this, I show you all the different flowers, and then I show you also how you can put them together to create more of a bouquet. But you can absolutely do this. And the nice thing about it, Dave, is I'll show you how to shade them. And flowers are notoriously difficult for shading. So if you weren't sure about that, that will show you how to shade
Shading
as
seems to be everybody's favourite technique.
We do love it, yeah. And it's all black and white. You know, you would do the same sort of thing if you were going to colour in, but I've given you the tips on where you would put that shade.
Well, if flowers are your thing, you get those 2 stencils and you get the book with all these fantastic projects. There's 4 there, and there's another 2, 4, 6, 7 on the back.
I got carried away with that one.
11 projects in
yeah,
there.
there's a lot in there.
For £19.49, and there's a couple of the finished samples quickly to show you what you could be making. Look at these. Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh, well.
I'm not up on my flowers. Is that a chrysanthemum?
Yes, it is.
Yay!
Yeah,
Got it right. Iris?
Yes.
Hey, I'm impressing myself.
I know.
Pansy?
Yeah, you've got to know the pansy, haven't you? You've got to love it. Yeah.
Oh.
That's it. That's all right. But it shows how you can use a few flowers with your frame. That one, again, with the oval frame. And you put your sentiments in, things like that.
£19.49 for Flowers in
one.
Bloom. Next
Nice
one. Light as a feather.
Oh, this is divine.
Now, feathers again, really meaningful, significant.
Absolutely, yeah. And these ones, you've got 4 different ones that you can do with it. Again, if you're a beginner, I would start with, there's 2 on the back, Dave. There's like a small one, a little blue or purpley one. Start with that one.
Yeah.
And then, see the one that's on the left, I would do that one last.
Okay.
Because it's slightly different in terms of how you create. But then I would work with the one at the top, the pink and yellow one.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'd do the purpley one, and then go to that one.
And that stencil makes it all
Yeah,
possible.
it just helps you to grow. And I think confidence-wise, that's what you need when you're sort of starting something for the first time. So that's the way I would go with it.
£19.49. And again, nothing is taken for granted. Sandra literally takes it from the very first step, the very first shape on the stencil, next step, next step, next step. Everything's step by step. That's why it works, and that's why you can do it. If you can hold a pencil or a pen, you can do it. Now, happy birthday. Probably the second most popular reason why you make a card. Christmas first, probably. Birthday second, I would have thought. So here comes your birthday. Happy birthday stencil for tangling and drawing and everything you associate with birthdays. Raising a glass to someone, bottle of bubbly, cupcake, some bunting. So this is, rather than Sanntangle, this is again more picture building, isn't it?
It is absolutely, yeah, picture building. And it's not one that you would sort of do for toddlers, things like that. It's more about the Prosecco and the glasses and things. I mean, look at that for a birthday cake. How divine is that?
Well, not just birthdays, that could be wedding.
Absolutely, it could. And even the presents, you know, you could make that fit whatever size card you wanted to do.
I bet that's Christmas at Sanntangle Towers, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, yeah.
Up presents.
But look, the glasses, actually, they are sort of modelled on some glasses that John brought me because it was our 25 years last year.
Oh, was it?
So, you know, you've got all these like Swarovski crystals and fine cut glass, and that sort of came from those kind of things.
And a fancy bottle.
Prosecco, I know that well.
Me too. But that, to be honest with you, isn't just birthday, that's any celebration, isn't it?
It kind of is, yeah. It was done for the birthday on HobbyMaker.
Right.
Kind of thing. Or was it my birthday last Christmas? Something like that.
Anyway, it's RJ1239. Remember, all the stencils are manufactured by Sandra and John, so they're all made in-house. Next, we're going to go to playing cards.
Oh, this one's ace. Sorry, I seem to say that with all of them, don't I? But yeah, there's so many. Then, you know, when you look at it, you're like, oh my goodness, there's so many things from that.
I need to do some of this for my other half. Obsessed with playing cards, absolutely. So here you've got... If you've got someone in your family like mine that loves blackjack or pontoon or something like that, you've got all the four suits that you can see there. Clubs, spades, aces, hearts.
You have got the numbers as well.
The numbers are behind it.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
The background, not that one. Not that one.
You don't get that one?
No, it's a little one. That's the backgrounds, but it doesn't come with it. That's okay, it's in there somewhere.
You will get numbers.
You will get the numbers, absolutely, yes. And it comes on the same size card as all the other suites. So, yeah, it's absolutely fine. So you can then choose whichever number you want to put in with it.
I've just got to show you some of the finished cards.
Oh, they're brilliant.
For somebody, I mean, on holiday, if I'm with my sister-in-law and my other half or whatever, they just spend all day for hours playing cards.
This is it, and they're so nice to do because you can personalise them. And, of course, it's introducing you to frames. Without them being too big. But the nice thing is I've given you 4 different designs, so I've not sort of said, right, your hearts are going to be the same as your clubs. You can pick and choose which you want. How lovely.
Isn't this great? And you can be number specific. You could have a different number at the top and at the bottom for a 27th or a 52nd.
I think diamond anniversary for that. You could actually put, is it 60 for a diamond anniversary?
Yes.
So you could put a 60 in the middle.
Yeah.
Glitter with gold glitter, because we know about glitter now, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
And then the diamond around the outside looked divine.
Well, if you're playing cards and love the significance of them, UF1204, $29.99. That's your stencils, and you get, of course, the book with all the inspiration as well. Now, one of the last on the show is where we're going to go to next with the demo. And I must admit, I'm like you. I love a puzzle. Anything to do with a puzzle, being able to maybe do a picture, make it into a puzzle, send the pieces in the post, let someone put the pieces together. You can do so much with this. There's your stencil for your puzzles, different sizes. There we go. And there's the little booklet. But how do you turn that into something like this? This is a favourite of yours, isn't it?
I do like this one, yeah, because it's one of those things that you don't have to do a lot of work on, if you know what I mean, to suddenly get results. And I love inking through it. I mean, I've got the original of that one here. I'm going to show you how to do that in a minute, because then I like going under and over things.
Right.
And that really gives it depth. I mean, look at that, just one.
And that could be the final piece to make something make sense. Or,
absolutely, yeah. It could be. You could send somebody the whole puzzle, but with one bit missing. And yeah, it's just a really nice one to do.
Well, this hasn't been on air for quite some time. £19.49. I think it was Georgina who went away for a year, who's producing us tonight. It was the last one you did.
Oh, right, yeah. Gosh, yeah. So it's a really nice one to sort of play with, this one.
Okay.
Oh, shall we do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, right, okay. So you're going to get 2. They are the same, but different sizes. This one fits on a tile. So if you wanted to do just a tile, just to manage it, you can. This one's more of a macro tile, like 15 centimetres-ish. Draw around it. I'd say what's really nice in terms of this is you can actually throw it through your die cutting machine, you know, and emboss it. But what I like to do with it, and what I've done in the instructions, I'm just going to do a little bit of it. A little bit of inking.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I'm not going to do all of it, but it's nice to sort of look at, isn't it? There you go. Look, instantly you've got something. But what if then we bring a pen in?
Yeah.
And I'm going to go, say, you know those flowers we've just done with the circles?
Mm-hmm.
We can put some of those in. So this at the moment is kind of underneath. So if I get to one of the sort of inked pieces. I'm going to pretend it's going under, so I'm drawing part of it.
Okay.
Let's sort of keep that kind of theme going and just do a few more in there. Let's do another one here. So I'm on purpose choosing little places that we can go. And let's put myself a little line through. Again, I'm not going on top of the inked pieces. I'm just sort of coming underneath, trying to establish a bit of dimension, which once we shade, you'll see that. Now, I don't want to leave the end. Let's put a little bobble on it. A little bubble. Same there, look.
And just think about what the significance of a puzzle would be. Why are you doing that picture? Is someone coming to the end of a journey or something and achieving something, the final piece of a jigsaw puzzle?
And you know, this is a real nice one just to do in your sketch pad. So let's take this one. We did this pattern earlier when I did a bit of a frame kind of thing. So if I bring that pattern in here.
It could be an anniversary card like You Complete Me or something like that.
Oh, absolutely. It's just lovely, isn't it? Let's just put a few lines in there. But the main thing is I'm going to bring my pencil in. I'm using a 2B pencil. So if I bring a bit of... Now what I'm doing, I'm picking the underneath bits. So I'm not worried about where the light's coming from, nothing like that, nothing fancy like that. But I'm picking anything that's... It's underneath. There we go, a little bit there. Just touch there. Let's just do one more and show you what I mean.
Instantly you made it look 3D.
That's it. Tutty on out. There we go. So if I soften that off a little bit. So you could put anything underneath. You could have bits coming out. It's a great little practice piece, isn't it? Overs and unders, a little bit of shading. And I've created something quite quickly, really.
It's leapt off the page.
There we go. You see how that's working? So if I bring one in, I've done a bit more work on, as you saw earlier.
Oh, wow.
So again, I've picked underneath, look, shaded a little bit. I've got these flowers coming in and over. But if I bring in the original, the one that we did, it's a similar sort of thing, but I've inked a little bit further out. And then the baby one, it's all been shaded. I've chosen the side there, see, look, like a corner, and I'm drawing underneath it, so it looks like the puzzle's on the top.
I love that.
You could then bring maybe a different colour in and bring in pieces on the top of that as well. So you start to get really in depth very quickly. And I've just done a very small amount of it.
I don't think I've seen this one before.
It's just lovely, isn't it? I mean, this one's got sort of orange and red kind of bits of inking over the top of the puzzles. So it started to develop something like almost two-tone.
I love the teal colour one you did.
Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, just that little bit of pencil shade. Again, I've not done much, but very quickly it's become something a little bit unusual. And I think when you look at it, you think, oh, it's just a puzzle. What's the point of that? But once you start adding those bits to it,
I see what you mean, though, about you're getting a result quite quickly with it.
You are, yeah, absolutely. Bit of inking and then over the top. But so I could have just taken a couple of pieces there and extended them down.
And I love the fact you get the two sizes of stencil. You've got the larger one and you've got the smaller one, which is tile size.
Yeah, that's it.
So, if you want to do a smaller project because you're a beginner or you're feeling a bit unsure, the small one isn't as daunting, is it?
No, not at all. And it's one that you can kind of whip up really quickly. If somebody turns up to your house and you think, I need a card, you get your tile out and you do a little bit of that, a bit of shading, and suddenly it looks like you've spent hours on it. And it's one of those really ones you can get into. Yeah, absolutely. I love this one.
Lots of you coming through for it. We're going to go back to the main two brand new launches today. It is £19.49. And remember, you're going to get the booklet and you're going to get the two stencils, and you two could be doing creations like we've just shown you. I think that's, again, that one passed me by. I didn't do the show with this and I've not seen it before. So if you're new to this as well, then it is in stock if you want it. Now, the one that we launched in this show about half an hour ago is Illumination. Good news, if you've just switched on, it is still available. £21.49, down from £24.99. That is your stencil. And the whole thing about this is light at the end of the tunnel. And that might be what you found when you found Sanntangle. Maybe you were in a part of your life where you just wanted to do something that was rewarding, that was gratifying, that pleased you. You could achieve something you didn't realise you could do. And suddenly a light bulb moment, you can do Sanntangle. Everyone can. If you can hold a pencil or a pen, you can do it. And the combination of the stencils and the step-by-step tuition that Sandra gives you in every single booklet means that you too can achieve amazing art. And I believe that. And I've spoken to so many of you over the years who've said, I didn't think I could, but I can, and I'm amazed. Massive fan base for Sanntangle. And ever since you've been here at HobbyMaker, I mean, it's just exploded in popularity, hasn't it?
It has. I mean, it really hit off during COVID, of course, because people were at home. And we started our tiles. So I was going to do 12. I know you're all laughing at me. And it kind of brought the community together, and we talked about things. It was mostly food back in the day, and toilet rolls. Remember the problem with toilet?
Stop piling toilet.
And of course, it's grown through that. And once the COVID, it's not that it's gone away, but of course, as everybody goes back to work and time gets a bit less and we get back into it. But we've never stopped doing those things. And I think that's where the community comes, because it's like a bit of a meeting as we get together.
Although we've got back to normal and time is precious, people still feel find time for Sanntangle because they obviously realise the benefits of it and make time for it. So that's what's different, I think. £21.49, that is illumination, that's the stencil, and you can make those 3 and that project on the back as well. And you can do a variation on it. You've got to be quick though if you want it. We're approaching limited stock. There's some of the finished artwork. And again, you don't have to copy exactly what Sandra's done in the instructions. You can do your own thing, change colours, move things to different places. It's entirely up to you. EV1259. Now the Zodiac is, I just think this is genius because we've all got a Zodiac sign. It's all appropriate to all of us. So the fact that I'm on a mission to bring back postcards, and again, thank you if you've sent postcards to me here at HobbyMaker. You're all lovely. You've got 12 blank Sanntangle postcards. You can do the Zodiac or other artwork if you want to on the other side, and then you can pop that in the post. That someone that's actually celebrating a birthday, rather than doing a birthday card, why not do a Zodiac postcard or pop it in a card along with a handmade card? So you get 12 cards, 12 designs, all with beautiful Zodiac images and beautiful florals. More of a, I mean, the stencil basically gives you the shapes. And obviously what Sandra always recommends that you do, on the back of this book, you've got the numbers of that appropriate shape. With a Sharpie or a permanent pen, mark those numbers in the right way, and then she'll refer to those numbers through the book, and you'll always get the right shape in the right place. EG1280, $29.99. Now, before we do any more demos, we've got some other Sanntangle goodies that we can tease you with and tempt you with that are available. Now, it's written in the stars. That's another one that we have available for you as well. Now, this is the background bundle, so we'll show you a picture of it. Don't think I've seen this one before either.
Have you not? It's brilliant, this one. You've got loads of different ways of using the Zodiacs if you want to, but of course making pictures. But the bundle also contains the backgrounds, which are actually one of the stencils. It's the constellations, so you can pick out different bits and pieces if you want to.
Okay.
Fabulous. And of course it works so well with the Zodiacs, you can mix the two together.
Okay, so if you want that one, it's written in the stars, $29.99, QZ1276 will go really well with the Zodiac signs. And then to the moon and back, we've got that for you, I think, as well. We'll show you that on a picture too. These are all available and in stock right now. You can order it now if you want to.
We did demo that one, Dave, the last show. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, that was on the last show, was it?
I did demonstrate that one in the last show, yeah.
So to the moon and back, you can watch that, what show was it? 3 o'clock?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock this afternoon. When we go off air at 9, maybe watch that back and you can see demos on that one. VH1276, less than £20. Okay, what do you want to demo now?
Well, I've got the Zodiacs out and I've opened the page to one, so I thought I'd do, hang on, Aries. Aries was my sister, March 21st to April the 19th. She was actually born on April the 19th, which was my dad's birthday as well, which was Easter Sunday.
Oh, okay.
That particular year. I know, crazy. She got loads of eggs, we didn't get any. So, okay, first things first then, where was I? I've got the little symbol in, I've got my little shape in there. I just wanted to show you the flowers, because here I've got a couple of different shapes.
Jack on camera 2 is an Aries.
Oh, right, yes. I'm a Capricorn, world domination, fiercely loyal.
I'm a Gemini.
Oh, yeah.
Split personality.
Split personality. On a good day.
Two-faced.
Saying, I'm not judging. So, okay, I've got my two shapes going on in here, and first things I'm going to come in with pen, but you don't have to. Remember, if you want to, straight in with pencil and then go for it. So I'm going to start with this one. I'm going to come in, and I'm going to kind of put a shape in the middle there. See, it's sort of almost like a triangle shape, but then I'm going to really kind of wobble the top, like so. And then I'm going to do one this side. You see how the shape that I've drawn helps me to create that flower. But what it's not doing is giving you a flower shape to just draw around. So every time you do this, it's going to look different. And where I've got the wobble on the top, I'm going to kind of come down where we've got those little valleys.
So if you have got a wobbly hand or not a very straight,
yeah. Some people will be jealous of that.
Yeah.
Because they can see flicking down.
It can have its advantages.
See? So this one, I'm going to come in first with the one on the side here, because of course, not every flower looks the same. You've got to sort of kind of draw them a little bit differently so you get that realism. Okay, so you see it looks a bit different. So again, where I've put those little waves, I'm going to come down. And this is important as well, because as I've put my pen on the paper, you're going to get a thicker line when you start than when you finish.
Right.
So starting here and coming down, you see it almost runs out.
Yeah.
So I've got like a flicker of it, and that's what we want. If I did it the other way, you'd have a thick pen there.
Yeah.
So we want to sort of create that. So working from there then, I'm going to put like a little tube on the end, like so. And I'm going to kind of ignore that bit, and I'm going to come in there, and I'm going to come in there. And then this one here, so it's like a bit of a double line. So it's coming underneath, there we go again. And then little leaves, so a line. And I'm going to come in and slightly curve it a bit, so they're a little bit bigger. So, of course, not every flower's got the same leaf, so you've got to sort of have a look at that. You can mix and match and do whatever you want to do, but I've kind of tried to keep it, you know, within reason, as close as I can to what we've got going on there.
What I found as well is when you start to do Sanntangle and you start to get good results, which you will, I know you will, your confidence soars.
Yes. It's that feeling, isn't it, of, oh my goodness me, I didn't think I could do this.
Yeah.
And then when your friend comes round and you've put something on the wall and they go, oh, I like your new picture.
Who
You're
did
like,
that?
I drew that. And you get really smug about it, like, I did that. And they're like, no way, you didn't do that. And you're like, no, I did. Yeah. It makes you feel really good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And every time you walk past it, you've got to remind yourself, I did that.
But then you'll get, can you do one for me?
Yeah, and you're like, oh, at a price. At a price. And that's something else. You know, if you're drawing these and putting them on cards, you've hand-drawn this,
yes.
You sign it, and you sell that card for a little bit more money.
That is
because
art.
It's unique work, isn't it?
It's a one-off.
Every single time, even if you were going to try and draw this the same every time, it's not going to happen because they're all different. And that's the beauty of them.
I mean, since I've known you, I've got into arts and I like to appreciate art and stuff. I'm always looking at paintings and things like that. But you look at the cost of an original compared to like a limited edition.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a fortune.
Yeah.
And you're making original artwork.
You absolutely are, yeah. I mean, the nice thing about this, let's have a look as well, because we've got Aries is about being courageous. We've got a bit of a symbol here. So I could leave it like that if I wanted to, but let's have a go at drawing this. So here we go, look. It's kind of like a little triangle on either side of the stem. So let's do it. Little triangle, look, either side of the stem. And then this one is extended into a curl. We know curls pretty well, don't we? We can do those. Then this one, really fun because it's a loop. So I'm going to come down here, loop and curl. Now, it kind of just looks part of the design. So let's put a few little curls up here as well. But what it's actually done is it's just taken it a little bit further on and it's put something a bit more unique in there. So not only do you have this personalisation of the symbol, the personalisation of the flowers that match, plus the little symbol that means courageous in a sense that you can actually add to it.
And you've got the meaning in the book, so people, if
yeah,
you don't know that.
It's all here, so
right.
It's all there. And I've actually written them on. So you've got what it is, you've got the dates, you've got the flowers. Now, it crosses over. So this one particularly, there's 3 different flowers you can associate with Aries. So I've done the sweet pea, but you could also have had a daisy, you could also have had a daffodil.
I didn't realise the association of flowers.
Yeah, certain things merge, so some of the dates as well, but I've kind of done as much research as I could, and I've gone with a more generic kind of way. So you might think, actually, I don't think it means daffodils there. I'm going to use the sweet pea. So I've put them in so you could actually have a look at that. I've not put instructions in for drawing a daffodil, but you can do that from the spring stencil.
Yeah, sure.
same as the daisy from the Flowers in Bloom. So they're
Yeah.
all around there. But I've had to sort of stop it at a certain amount. So you've got 12 different flowers to play with. And those little sort of runes and things that are clicking in as well. Just makes for a unique piece.
Can I just remind you, we don't talk about it very often now. We kind of assume that you all know, but you may not know this, that if you share what you've done, whether it's a card that you've made, a scarf that you've knitted, anything that you've made at all, or a Sanntangle picture you've done, share it on the official fans page on Facebook for HobbyMaker. Once a month, one person will get a £100 account credit, and it's announced on that Facebook page. We do it on Facebook now. So search for the original HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook. Send in what you've, take a photograph of it, send it into and put it on the Facebook page. You could win yourself a £100 credit.
Absolutely.
So many Sanntangle people have.
That's it, absolutely. And of course, you know, put it on the Sanntangle page as well. We'd
Yeah.
love to see what you do.
Absolutely.
And go and have a look on there, because inspiration-wise, and of course I've put the pictures on for all the stencils, the new stencils I brought today. So you can go and have a closer little look at it there.
That's a really good point, because, you know, when you buy into Sanntangle and you buy a stencil, you buy a book or whatever, you don't just buy that. You're getting a part in the Sanntangle community that you can be part of.
Absolutely.
And
you
so
know,
many friendships have been made through Sanntangle.
well, they are. And I say we're moving premises. We've had people in that have come and helped. It's wonderful. You know, we do now and again. We try and help where we can, and you know, if people have got questions and things, they'll come on and help you there. So it's great, isn't it? Just put a bit of pencil in, like tortillon, and away we go. So you don't have to colour them if you don't want to. You can go monochrome.
I always wonder when I do with a show with you, how many brand new Sanntanglers are buying for the first time, or how many of you have got everything? But there's a mixture.
I
But if you
know.
are new, do you find you get constant new customers?
Absolutely, yes, we do. And of course, I know a lot of you out there have got a lot of stencils, and you've been sort of hinting about wanting storage for a while.
Oh, watch this space.
Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, don't think, you know, they're just a one trip. Mix and match them. So here, I'm thinking now I'm bringing the frame, you know, the curved diamond frame we had the last show, bringing that in and putting that round it. You don't have to stick to it. Or you could even bring the feather in and have the feather coming up the background there. So everyone is kind of works together, even the puzzle pieces around the side.
And also, although you're based in Scunthorpe, I mean, there are Sanntangle communities and workshops dotted around the country as well. So,
Absolutely, yes, we do. We have teachers that go around the country.
well, Helen was from Milton Keynes.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got that going on. Of course, I'm on the road in September. I'm going to Stoke-on-Trent. So that's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Sanntangle
All these
tour.
things that go on.
Now, the Zodiac is about to enter single-figure stock, which will make it
Oh, it's
limited
lovely.
stock. So if you want your... actually, it's one of those that appeals to everybody, because everyone's got a Zodiac sign. So,
Yeah.
you know, you can't go wrong. And the fact that you're going to get 12 premium quality postcards, printed Sanntangle, you've got the lines to put the address, space to put the postage stamp, and of course a blank canvas on the other side. So these aren't just bulk standard postcards. Are they cartridge paper that you normally...
They are yeah, I have to, when I order cartridge paper,
John has a fit.
I have to sit down and have a cup of tea myself. And then I sort of send John the invoice, and I'm like, I've just spent this. He's like, what? They are the best I can find. They are actually created. They are manufactured. The paper is manufactured in the UK. I've been to their premises. They have that same ethos that I do. When they touch their paper, they don't just it's almost strokeable.
Do they put white gloves on? Or
Yeah,
something like
they
that?
do actually, to touch certain. It's the quality. I can't tell you how good the quality is. It's just stunning, and gliding a tortillon across them is just wonderful to behold.
Well, we're down now, as you can see, to the last 9. Single figure stock now. If you want the Zodiac, it's brand new today. It was on earlier this afternoon, but we thought we'd bring it back to the show today for you. $29.99, saving you about £9 off the price, EG 1280. Now, let's get some more of your messages through, because it is all part of, you know, you saying hi to us saying hi to you. Sarah in South Yorkshire says, hi both, watching from my hospital bed. Oh, Sarah. I'm
hey,
doing
Sarah.
Sandra's Sanntangling and loving the show. I hope you're okay, and I hope you get out of there soon. And hopefully Sanntangle's a bit of comfort for you.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, get well soon. Now we've got a message from Florida.
Oh, sunny Florida.
Catherine. Says, hi Sandra
Oh,
and
hi
Dave.
Kathy.
Flowers in Blooms, my favourite stencil. Never thought I could draw a flower. Now I can draw a full garden. Thank you from Kathy Leavesley.
You know, Kathy actually ordered something and it kind of got a bit mixed up in the post, and we were travelling to Florida.
You didn't deliver
So
it.
didn't we, Kathy? We actually took the parcel with us in our...
Oh, well, surprise.
Yeah, and we didn't put it in our suitcase. We put it in our hand luggage because we didn't want it to go missing.
That is customer service.
So, yeah, we did, yeah. Hi, Kathy.
Was she surprised? Did she know you were coming?
We did, obviously. We did message and said, do you know what? We're on our way. Would it be okay? We didn't just turn up on our door. Oh, hi, Kathy.
How brilliant is that?
I know.
Well,
Accountant wouldn't have it, though.
Chris in Manchester. Oh, that's a great story. Chris
hi,
in Greater
Chris.
Manchester. Sandra, hope you're good. Hope you're good. The products today look awesome as always.
you.
Chris, official, unofficial PA. The extra flowers is on YouTube.
Yeah, Chris looks after the Facebook page.
Oh, right.
And yeah, actually, the Flowers in Bloom, there is an extra, like a video showing how you can use it to create something else.
Gotcha.
So there is a video on YouTube for that as well. Thanks, Chris.
Okay, now we're going to finish up with the illumination. This is also not far off selling out. I don't know if we can get any more stock for repeat shows.
I don't know if you could put it on. But yeah, we could probably do it because we make them, don't we? So.
Okay, well, we'll
Yeah,
see what we can do.
I hope the laser cutters are working tomorrow.
Illumination looks like it might be all right, but the Zodiac may well be a sellout very, very shortly because there's only about 8 left now, I think. EV1259, then this is the brand new one, and it's all about light. Light at the end of the tunnel, lighting your way, finding your own way, that sort of thing. Light bulb moment, all those kind of positive vibes that you get from the light.
Absolutely, yeah. And sometimes it's so poignant.
Well, Diwali in October.
Yes,
Best
absolutely.
of light,
Yeah. I mean, you can make this as dark and gothic or as pretty and flowery as you want, can't you, really?
Yeah, you can.
It's a lovely little piece.
Well, live at 4 minutes to 8, there is stock of this, but it is going very, very fast. Sandra, thank you for coming down on Bank Holiday weekend.
You're welcome.
Escaping the chaos at work.
Yeah. It was easier to be here than it was there.
Yeah. I get that. Okay, Sandra's back with us soon. Do you know when? Do you know when you're back?
First, I think, September.
September.
I think.
All right, see you then.
Maybe.
Safe journey.
Thank you.
It's the warehouse clearance from Crafter's Companion. After this, don't go away.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
What a weekend, what a day.
What a day.
Bless you.
What a day. I mean, I would say I normally started HobbyMaker, finishing HobbyMaker, but I actually were on Sewing Street. I was on Sewing Street this morning.
What a trooper.
I know, especially after the nightmare. I didn't tell you yesterday about my nightmare trip coming home.
Oh, what, traffic?
From Bristol. I drove my daughter's camper van down to Bristol. Coming back, all trains are being cancelled.
Oh,
It took me from 5:30 till 25 to 12 to get home on a 2-hour trip.
Good grief. That's the joys of a bank holiday weekend.
Absolutely.
Okay, now if you've only just joined us tonight, if you've been out all day, and I get why you have, we have had sellout after sellout after sellout. And you're thinking, well, what's unusual about that? This is a warehouse clearance. And why is that a special deal? Because basically, Crafters Companion are moving warehouses. Everything in the current warehouse has to be out by a certain date. So that is why so many sellouts have happened today, because the prices are, in my mind, ridiculous, brilliant, amazing, unbelievable.
Unbelievable, yep, absolutely. Blue tick, unbelievable. Brilliant, though, for you guys, because it literally is a chance to get hold of some maybe things that you wanted to get in the past. Haven't quite really thought, but the prices tonight, everything has literally flown out the door.
Now, we sold out of the entire show at 5 o'clock early. We had to go to what should have been in this show early at 5:45, and they sold out as well. So we've been able to put a few more things in the show today that we weren't intending to have, but you've got to really put whatever you see in your basket and check out. Even before we dropped the price, people were checking out. Everyone will pay the final low price. And also, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. So if you bought things in the 5 o'clock show, the earlier show, and you're thinking, okay, I just want to buy this, 1 P&P of $4.95. Half the stock of what we're about to show you has already gone, and we haven't even dropped the price. This is the Gilding Techniques Craft Club Bundle. This is ridiculous. It should be $29.99. Who doesn't love gilding flakes?
Absolutely. Gilding flake, technique after technique after technique, not just standard ones. Lots of different tuition in there, but I'm going to show you what you're going to get. If you've ever wanted to try gilding flake, have a dabble in it, then this is the kit for you.
We're dropping it, no clock. Let's get that.
We're not messing. We're not messing.
£8.
£8. What the heck? Wait a minute, I've not even got it in the bag. You've got gilding flakes, you've got a dry ink stamp, you've got glitter, you've got die cut elements, you have double-sided tape.
2 left.
You've got acetate, you've got your gilding flake buffers, your right glue in there as well. You've got stencils, double-sided adhesive. Oh my goodness.
You want the last 2.
Stamps, look at, there we go. In fact, you know what? Keep that picture on there because I'm not going to get everything out of that bag. Because literally,
the
all
next 2,
of that.
Please check out your baskets. WT2051. That's the sellout. First sellout of this show, and it will not be the last.
I have fetched a trolley today, Dave, because all day I have been chucking things under the counter. Where else can you get for £9 a full kit of stamps and die-cut elements and gilding flakes for £9? This is absolutely phenomenal.
This is how the earlier show went. Everything that's in this show is on the website. If you want to shop ahead, put it in your basket, check out the higher price. As the price drops, everyone will be charged the low price. Okay, no one will be charged the high price. Just select what you want, put it in your basket and check out. You won't be charged until midnight tonight anyway, whatever happens, but all the low prices will apply. Right, next do you want to go to?
Start with these 2. Let's get
okay.
these because we have got a great deal on these as well. And I'm going to take them out.
Okay.
In fact, because now, Dave, we're not sending anything back.
I'm not going to get told off.
You're not going to get told off. No, I'm not going to tell you off. Our guys aren't going to tell you off. We're going to show
this one's
you.
Already open. Shall I do that one for you?
Shall we do this one? This is
Do
the
this one
flip
first.
card. This one is your flip card dimensional dies. Oh, hang on, fire, Dave. Get in there.
Okay,
Let's
I'm
do
in
this
there.
one. This is
I'm
the
good at
one.
that.
Right, this. Right, so this is a lovely, can you see the mechanism on the front there? It's a really lovely exploded box hexagon petal. So it literally is a petal. This cuts out, these are all score lines. So it folds up to create that almost like an handkerchief.
It's like a rosette.
Yeah, and when it opens up, Dave, it's got little features that you can die cut into there, and then lo and behold, on the other back, there is extra dies. These come in a full part, so a full balloon with a decorative feature, a full glass bottle with...
the stock we've got of this is virtually in everyone's basket. Wait until the price comes down. 3, 2, 1. Let's get that price down from $39.99.
It's probably one of the most bonkers deals we've ever done.
It's yours for £10.
It's great. Honestly, it's absolutely a phenomenal price. It really, really is. And it creates the most beautiful 3D feature. And a really, like I said, 2 really useful dies. They don't have to be there, but we've put them in there for you. You've got the bottle, you've got the balloon, you've got that lovely floral cutout element, and then you've got that absolutely, it's the worker, it's the mechanism that makes that work. So you don't have it. Could you imagine, Dave, trying to get a fold like that? I wouldn't know where to start.
And it gives you the crease to fold it, and you can put those on the top of box lids as well. Over 50 of you have it in your baskets. There are 7 left at £10. It's the quickest finger first, fastest finger first. Check out your baskets. If it's already been in your basket and you checked out.
For all that.
No one pays the high price. Everyone pays the final low price. Okay, QU2030, your item number. Next.
Now we'll do the flip card.
Okay.
Let's do the flip card because I love this one. If you love creating mini albums,
journals.
Journals. You've got all the elements in here to be able to create a flip card and also editables for your journals and for your albums. But look at all the extra accessories. You've got tags on here, Dave. Look at all those 3 tags to get yourself started with. Then you've got some additional items like a key. This is your flip card mechanism. This is your end of your pages mechanism. This is for your pockets. To be fair, there's lots that you can do to create your mini albums using this.
You've got the photographic, inspiration on the front of the packaging as well. Half the stock is in baskets already. Everyone pays the final low price. You can see your names running across the bottom of the screen there as well. $29.99 should be the price. QK2064. This is going to be, everything in this show is the lowest ever prices they have been. This is warehouse clearance. This is unprecedented. The only reason this is happening is because basically Crafters Companion Warehouse is moving. Everything in the current warehouse has to be out and gone. That's why these prices are crazy, ridiculous. That's the reason for it. Genuine bargains. $29.99 falls down to $4.99. Wow. £4.99. I didn't expect that. No, I didn't.
I didn't expect that either, and especially £4 for all that metal.
You pay that for a tag die.
Exactly, but you've got a fun feature in the terms of a flip card. This is the mechanism that creates the flip card. All the little accessories to decorate, extra little accessories on there, little book. These could be little photo corners, bookmarker. You've got your tags. You've got the little pocket here with a decorative element for your folders. So if you look here, these are the kind of things that it's going to create on your mini albums. On
Five
your...
left. That's all. This is going to be another complete sellout show.
£4.99. I mean...
4 left.
Seriously, £4.99. But once they have gone, they have gone. I can't reiterate that enough throughout the day from starting on Sewing Street. We aren't bringing anything back. We are clearing that warehouse, which means we have got to clear collections, the end of the line collections, current ones that we saw earlier, current stamps. If you saw that 5 o'clock show, you'll know what I'm talking about.
I said it before, if I had a craft store myself, I'd be buying this and then selling it in the store.
Do what you want,
Do
Dave.
what you want.
Do what you want.
£4.99.
That's exactly what you can do if that's what you want to do.
That one's sold out. That's gone. Okay, what about the Celebrate Your Day in Simple Pleasures?
These are fab.
Okay.
Right, so we're definitely going in, Dave.
We're
definitely going in. Let us get out so you can actually see what it is that you are getting with these, alongside a very useful instruction sheet when it comes to a double Z fold card and how you can use these, because this is what they were designed to create, okay? But I look at this is a stamp set and a die set, and this is said stamps. Got that the right way around?
Yep.
All of the dies, including the extra elements to create those little tags for the inside of your double Z fold, so to create dimension, and all of those.
It looks like the HobbyMaker studio. We always have balloon arches. It really does.
It does, yeah.
So that any celebration, birthday, wedding anniversary, anything like that.
Absolutely. You've got balloon arch, balloons in there, lots of different styles of balloons. You've got a cake on there, and if you think that don't make sense, well, it does when you look at the cake, because that die. That stamp fits into that die to create a topper element to it as well.
You don't just get that. You're also going to get this one, which is garden scene. And you can see here you've got your archway, you've got your lamp post, all of the elements. There we go, look. And you've got the stamps to go with it as well. So the stamps will stamp the lamp post, the die will cut the lamp post out. All of your foliage, they're $26.99 each. There's the gate as well. That's $53.98 for both of them. Not today. Half the stock is already in baskets. Half the stock's actually already checked out. You're getting the idea of shopping with us at HobbyMaker. Put it in your basket, check out. You don't pay a penny until midnight. All your orders get processed at midnight when the actual price drops, which is what it's going to do. Everyone pays the final low price. No one will be charged $53.98, even if you checked out 5 minutes ago for this. MB 2005, 1 PMP for the whole day's orders of $4.95. Even the phone call's free. Free to order on the app, free to order on the website. Here we go. You get both of them for £16.19.
Which works out then at £8.10 each. £8.10 each.
And there should be $26.99
a full stamp set and all the dies to create a beauty. If that's how you want to create it, let me just turn it there so you can see. If you want to create that double Z fold effect with all that decoration,
you've got all the dies there
all the dies to do that. But like I said to you, Dave, these are a fabulous stamp set and die set that you can get creative within any star card.
You can use them all independently, absolutely. You can just use the balloon separately. You can use the presents separately. That could be Christmas, the presents. Doesn't have to be birthday. So you can put it all together and make a fantastic scene. Same with the outdoor as well. £16.19 gets you both of them. This is unprecedented discounts, unbelievable. MB 2005. There's 5 left. 5
left. Right, I'll put it on me. Maybe we might come back to that pile, but I don't think so with the amount of people.
We ain't going to be coming back to that one.
I did say, looking at all the names on the screen, and she's going to me, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Now, do you like cards that do something, that move, that animate? This is a reveal wheel.
Yeah,
I
love this. Love this. Now, what I've got here is the actual worker element to create everything that you see in here.
Okay.
So you've got your inner working parts and all the parts that you need for it, even the cutout part.
Yep.
You've then got your little window, which is when you spin your part round, and we've got tuition on this. You've even got the stamps in there to reveal what it is that you want to say under there. Of course, you can put your own stamps in there, your own words, whatever it is that you want to pop in. But it creates that wheel effect. Now, the difference, what Dave's got there is it'll create you a different window.
Yeah,
Can you see? Mine looks like a little sausage. That one's a sweet.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the extra little pieces in there, including the stamps to make the placements that go into the right places when you spin that wheel.
The words I've got on this one is to a sweet person, or to a, what's that one say? Lovely person. To an what does that say?
Delightful.
Delightful person. Sorry for my eyesight.
Delightful.
Yeah. Or to a beautiful person as well. So you can literally spin the wheel to say what you want the card to say.
Whatever message is that you want to put in there. We're giving you the stamps to create a message, but we're also giving you the freedom to be able to put whatever message you want under that reveal.
$24.98 for both of them is what it should be. Today you can get both of these together for an incredible...
I'm excited because I didn't really look at the prices of this show.
$7.49. They should be $12.49 each. £7.49 gets you the mechanism and it gets you the two themes.
Mechanism, yeah, because literally you're going to be able to create whatever it is that you want. And I love those. You know, an interactive card, something that's that little bit different. Yeah, it's changing that sentiment around each time. And you've got the worker die as well as a little additional one to create a little bit extra creativity for you as well.
Absolutely flying.
£7.49. Look at the numbers dwindling. And there's more than 7 people again.
Remember, we're not talking about small quantities here. We're talking about huge quantities, but you're getting in, you're putting it in your basket, you're checking out, and then you're seeing, when you do check out, where this goes. £7.49, 6 available now to the next 6 of you to check out your baskets, and there are literally hundreds of you with it in your basket. That's no good. You've got to check out. Check out means you bought it. Don't build a basket. Build a basket means you lose out.
No.
Check out each item.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the lovely thing, Dave. I'll say it again. I genuinely mean it. What you guys do here to enable people to get hold of those things and check that basket out with nothing coming out of your bank, but you can be guaranteed you've got it, and then it just collates at the end of the day, doesn't it?
Myths and legends.
Love this collection. One of Nigel's favourites. Oh, I love that. One of Nigel's favourites, this. He loved this collection.
Okay.
Yeah, I launched it with him way back when. And I say way back when, last year.
Only last year?
Only last year.
Now, this is a mini collection. You've got 2, 4, 6,
There ain't
8.
nothing mini about this.
There's 9 elements in this, I think.
This is a beautiful edgeable die called the Greek Meander. And if you just turn it around, you'll kind of see that lovely
Greek
design. A lovely, yeah, look at that.
Who doesn't love a Greek key design?
Look at that. That is beautiful. And that's an edgeable. That is measuring just shy of 6 inches, by the way. So we're not talking little. 6 inches.
You love your edgeables. You absolutely love your edgeables. Then we've got the Helios. Now, this is a stamp, look.
It's your stamp, yeah, absolutely. Love the stamp there, which is your Helios stamp.
Absolutely.
I love the urn, this urn, beautiful stamp and the die to go with it as well.
He is enchanting, old urn.
One of my favourite pieces is coming up next. Love the Grecian harp and wreath, absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful die set again there that you can use. It's got a real lovely feel of all things Greek on there.
Then you have the Aphrodite.
I love her. She's so
stamp and die.
Beautiful. Yeah, again, your stamp and your die set.
She's the goddess of love.
She is the goddess of love. Yes, she is. Yeah.
Then you've got Sky and Thunder. Wow.
I love that. It reminds me of Michael McDonald every time I see that stamp.
Oh, I can see that.
Yeah.
You got to think about Michael McDonald.
I have, yeah.
I thought you might.
Oh, and a beautiful 3D embossing folder. The Athenian key. So, there's one more, isn't there? I forgot about that one. I forgot.
The Goddess
of Love. The Goddess of Love was in there as well. Beautiful stamp set.
Stamp and die.
Yeah.
And
then another 3D embossing folder.
Look at that. This from the Myths and Legends collection, £62.91 worth. Clock on the screen again, just get it in your basket and check out. Sally in Bedfordshire loves a little bit of Greece, don't we all? She's gone for 2. Sarah in Northamptonshire, Eileen, Susan, Eddie, check out those baskets. You have done already. Wherever this goes price-wise, that's what all of you will be charged at midnight tonight when the orders get collated by our computer. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. And if you've been buying from Debbie all day today, you've probably got 20 or 30 things that you're buying today at these crazy prices. Nearly every one of these is in baskets. It's the checkout that guarantees your purchase. $18.87. What was the price?
It was 60 something.
$62.91. Yeah. It's $18.87. That's a whopping 44 pounds
all
off the
of
price.
these stamp and die sets, all based around the Greek legends, myths and legends. Absolutely beautiful. Look what you're getting for £18.
Have you just come back from the Greek islands, maybe?
Yeah.
This is taking you back to your holiday?
I mean, look at this, guys. This is an absolutely phenomenal deal. Absolutely phenomenal deal.
It's going. Really is. It's going fast.
Well, is it any wonder? Okay. Any wonder?
Every one of these is in baskets. Don't worry. That doesn't mean that you've missed out. If you put it in your basket now and check out now, you'll still get one. It's those of you that dilly-dally in your basket and don't check out, you're the ones that will miss out. So
you're the ones that are going to miss out on all of that for £18.87 because we can't take it any lower. It's criminal that we're going this low.
Everything is selling out.
But we are doing it for a reason. We are clearing that warehouse and you guys are clearing me out as you have been doing all day. Do you know, I've never had a day like this. Never had a day like this. Honestly.
This is new and uncharted territory for me. And I've been in this game 25 years.
Really?
I've never known deals like this. Never.
Crazy deals. And can I just say as well, we won't be repeating this. Now, I've got another day on Wednesday with some more new deals and more crazy deals, warehouse clearance, but we won't be doing this. We are making space. Things are going to America. We're relocating our warehouse on site. And also, we are getting rid of all that stock. We're getting rid of all that stock because we are holding all the new lines, they're coming in, and all our core products. And that means we've got to get rid of it.
You know, we've just done myths and legends.
Yes.
Now we're going to do myth and magic.
I love this.
With a majestic unicorn.
This has always been one
of
the
illusion film.
Illusion film, yeah. And you know, we didn't invent the wheel with this. Illusion film's been out for quite a long time. This is just our version of illusion film.
You get 4 metres.
Yeah, absolutely, in that gorgeous colourways.
Then you've got your unicorn. This is the majestic unicorn die.
Edgeable.
Look, edgeable die. You love your edgeables. How flamboyant is that?
It
beautiful.
Is. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. This one is your stamp and die set with your, and it's called There's Power in Kindness, but it's your unicorn. Look how gorgeous that is.
Who doesn't love a unicorn? Then you've got your sentiments, born to be a unicorn.
Exactly.
Sparkle like a unicorn.
Unicorn.
Yeah.
Is it your unicorn as you die? They're your stamps to be able to create what it is that you want to say.
Embrace life like a unicorn. There you go. This is getting very busy. Then you've got your beautiful rainbow. Now, that could be unicorn related or completely stand apart.
Could be anything. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely anything. And you've got the lovely curvature sentiments that go over the beautiful rainbow die and the die.
When it rains, look for the rainbow. The rainbow's so significant for so many people for so many reasons. Then you've got these stamps, the unicorn sentiments. You are magical, have a magical day, follow your dreams, I believe in you, happy birthday. Be a unicorn in a field full of horses.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it.
Okay, every one of these is in baskets. It's all about the checkouts. $48.94. No one is paying $48.94. 20 seconds, and we're going to drop that price. Just check out your baskets. No one will pay that $48.94. Beverly, Stephanie, Pamela, Eileen, Daphne, Janet, Dawn. No one's going to pay $48.94. Less than 10 seconds, and we will show you what you're going to be charged at midnight tonight on your debit or your credit card. This is what is going to be coming off your card. It's going to be absolute peanuts when you compare what you should be paying for it. £14.68 for all of that.
That's another amazing deal, but again, I'm going to say it again, we're just getting rid of our stock, which is why we can bring these fabulous prices to you. But these won't be repeated. No, do you know if you're tuning in for the first time and you've just discovered us, Crafters Companion, can I just tell you this is not the norm?
No.
This is not
normal.
Don't
expect this every day.
No, definitely don't expect it.
When I come to work at HobbyMaker, I never know what I'm going to be surprised with. Every day I get surprised with something. I don't know what to expect. That's why you come back and tune in. Okay, 12 of these remaining now. 12 left at $14.68. We had loads more than that, obviously, at the start of that little presentation. Be quick. Oh, blimey, so many of you have checked out. Okay, now, Graceful Plumes, half the stock has gone because it's on the website. You can see what's coming up. You can put things in your basket and check out before we even get to them. That's absolutely fine. That's why it's on the website for you.
Well, I'll start with the Graceful Plume. Let's start with the Stamp and Die set.
Peacock.
Peacock, beautiful peacock. This is a Stamp and Die set. You have then got beautiful Edgeable, which is the gorgeous feathers there, the lucky feathers.
Love that.
You have this is a complete die set, so this creates two pieces because you've got the matte and then the decorative elements to that.
Yep.
Then you've got the triptych die set. Now, I call it the triptych because obviously it's your three.
3 panels.
But 3 panels, but can be used in multiple ways because at the end of the day, the panels, and you can use them in whichever way you want. And then lastly, in that is our big, huge creator card with that stunning feather. So this is what we have left of our Graceful Plumes.
This is in our clearance because this, when it came out, was so popular.
Exactly.
Everyone loves a peacock.
Again, yeah, graceful, elegant,
sophisticated.
Sophisticated.
Just like you.
Oh, bless you. Thank you very much. Not feeling it right now, let me tell you. But absolutely adore this set. They're from the Graceful Plumes.
Only 17 left.
Because you've already, before we've even dropped the price, trusted what we've been doing all day, already taken that advantage of that and bought.
Ooh.
Before we go to this.
Everyone's paying £16 and 79 pence. I haven't even got time to look down on my sheet to see where the price is going. I'm as surprised as you are. 15 left at 16.79.
And let me tell you, creator card at the size this is 5x7.
That would be that price.
An absolutely beautiful triptych set of dies. You've got the decorative die.
What would the Edgeable be?
Edgeable.
That would be £15.
Easily. Well, this alone would be the cost that you've seen on the screen for,
right.
for,
the rest
for
of it's
that.
free.
Yeah, and the rest of it, look at it as it being a little freebie. And then you've got your Stamp and Die set as well in that beautiful
We are
peacock.
careering towards another completely sell-out show. We've got way more people want it than we have stock. It's all down to who checks out. The next 6 people to check out, debit or credit card, you will be lucky, and the rest of you, I'm afraid, will miss that. This is about to sell out. Right, now we're going to go where?
Those 2 die sets there, Dave.
This
yeah,
one.
The decoupage dies. Now, we launched these with some pads and some stamps, but these work on their own as well because these are dies, but can you see all of this like white line artwork inside?
Yeah.
You emboss. You emboss them and then you can colour them in. So, yes, they worked with a decoupage pad and things like that, but these literally are...
Cut them out, colour them in.
Exactly. And you've got your lily bouquet, your lilac bouquet and your...
Fantastic Fuchsias.
Fantastic Fuchsias.
So all the elements, the different levels and different layers, they're done by the die, but you can colour them in yourself with your pens and your pencils, that sort of thing. Yeah. So you don't need the pad to still get the 3D decoupage elements. So you'll have 3-dimensional fuchsias, 3-dimensional lilacs, both of these together flying before we even came to them. They're £7.79 for both. And they should be, what was the starting price?
I don't even know, Dave. There's only 2 left.
£24.98. They're £7.79. We've got 2 available that haven't been checked out. The next 2 people to check out will get the last 2 of this one. Now we've got one more item that's in this show, and then basically that is our show for 8 o'clock. But we do have a contingency up our sleeves because we knew that we dipped into the 8 o'clock show early in the 5 o'clock, so we knew we probably
because we
wouldn't have
sold
enough
out,
of
Dave. We
that.
sold out about halfway through that show as well. So,
Age of Elegance.
Oh, I love this. One of Sara's collections. She always said this was her guilty pleasure because she loves that time gone by. And this one is absolutely beautiful. And wait till you see what you're getting in this.
There's 10 products in here.
Exactly. So first of all, we'll start with the lovely lady stamps. So you've beautiful, elegant lady
this is
stamps.
very Downton.
It's very Downton Abbey kind of feel to it. Yeah, that period drama.
Yeah.
So
or Bridgerton.
Exactly. Oh, well, whatever tickles your boat.
Elegant ladies.
We've then got now this is a Stamp and Die set, so it actually creates that beautiful topiary with the gorgeous urns at the side.
That'd
and
be
you've
great
got
for
the
wedding
dies.
cards.
Exactly, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's your second one in that. This one is your couple in love. So this is your Stamp and Die set of your 2 beautiful couples there.
Get a room.
So then coming on to the next part of the collection is this, now one of Leanne's favourites, is the love letter. So if you turn that around, Dave, it's the elements to create your letters with your pages and even your stamps, or you could write your own message in there as well, and then extra little accessories in terms of that, stamp on the back of your card. Now, I love this. The frame's beautiful. Two-piece frame enables you to create two beautiful cutouts or an aperture, whichever way you look at it. Yep, exactly that.
Landscape portrait, beautiful.
One of my favourite parts of this collection has always been the Oriental fan.
I love a fan. One of these, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Always do, Dave. And it's absolutely beautiful, that fan, with all that detail. So that's another part of this collection. This one is from the Creator Card range of the Sara Signature Age of Elegance, which is the Manor House.
Manor House, absolutely.
Beautiful. I look at that and I see Tankersley Manor where I live.
Oh, really?
I do, yeah. Every time I look at that diary.
You live in there?
I wish.
Oh.
I wish. I like to go visit it, but no, I don't. And then this one, another one of Leanne's favourites, is the Ornate Bookmark, where you've got all the details there to make your own bookmarks with it as well. So that's another part of that collection. And then you're going to get a bag of feathers, 15 feathers in there.
Get away. Real feathers?
Real feathers,
in different colours?
Yeah, in different colours. And then last but not by no means least is this beautiful embossing folder, which is absolutely stunning.
Now, that should be $89.90. We can't do the clock, it's almost gone.
Okay.
So please, if you've got it in your basket and you've checked out, congratulations. You're not paying $89.90, $26.97.
For 10 items.
There's 3 that aren't checked out. Next 3 of you to check out. It's a case of you having to go ahead of us, see what's in the show, and then basically check it out. Everyone will be charged. If you look at your HobbyMaker account or your bank account tomorrow, you will see that every single item you bought, you'll be charged a final low price. No one will pay more, and no one pays any more than the 1p&p of £4.95.
I was just trying to do this. Have we got this? Have we, do you know the other little bit of thing? We'll do that in a second then.
Now,
right.
This isn't warehouse clearance. What I'm about to show you is not warehouse clearance.
This is back in stock. And we're giving you guys at 8 o'clock an opportunity as well to get hold of these, because this is from our core range. Yep. So this means we're not clearing these out at warehouse prices, but we've brought a nice little deal for you.
These have been and always will be
a firm favourite,
a vital part of everyday crafting for any crafter.
22 metres on each tape pen. This is our double-sided super strong adhesive, which you can use for everything and craft.
Okay.
I use this all the time. I never like to run out. We ran out the other week up at head office. I was having little mini breakdown because I use this all the time. But it is a super strong double-sided adhesive, 66 metres in total.
Now, in a warehouse clearance show, we would not be stupid enough to come on and say, OK, they're $3.99 each. There you go. 3 of them for $11.97. Fill your boots. Because you think to yourself, well, it's a warehouse clearance show. I want a bargain. We can give you 1 free.
Yeah.
3 for the price of 2 on a must-have everyday staple. Lots of you will buy multiples. If you buy 2 of these, you'll get 2 free. It's £7.98, where it should be £11.97. 66 metres of really strong adhesive.
Yeah. And we brought a 4-figure sum today. That's how much we've got back in stock. For here, I'll just say. But we've been waiting for these to come back in.
A big quantity went earlier. Half that stock has gone already.
Wow, that's a lot of tape pens.
If you've already got bargains in this show, add another bargain into your
That's a lot of tape pens, let me tell you right now. Wow. Bet, a crafty essential. Like you said, Dave, we all need good quality glue. Can I just tell you? If you know Leanne, Dave, you've known her for a long time. She tested 25 of these before she settled on this one. Yeah. Seriously. And it's been a part of our glue range.
The other 24 weren't good enough.
They weren't good enough. And it's been part of our glue range now for many a year, and will continue to do so. So for anybody thinking, well, warehouse, that means they're going.
Claire in Berkshire's gone for 4. I like
Rightly
your style,
so.
Claire.
4 times 3. Wow. Claire's obviously been waiting for them to come back into stock, is all I'm going to say.
You're going to get
can't work that out at this time, George.
Pens.
She says, what's 4 times 3?
And you're going to get 4 of them free.
Yes.
You're only paying for 8. You got 4 free. You know, it's something that you're going to use every day. You're going to use probably multiple tape pens in a month. So stock up while they're at this deal, because they won't be at this deal all the time.
No, absolutely not.
We wanted it in this show. As it's a warehouse clearance show, 22 metres on each one.
22 metres.
66 metres in total, $7.98. 1 is free. There's no reason for that to happen other than we just want you to be happy.
Yeah, and hopefully we've made people happy by bringing them back into stock. Other things, can I just be rest assured, are coming back as well in our core price, in our core range. Yep. We're just waiting for them to come in. They will be here, and I'm just going to say early September. Sara, stay tuned, is all I'm going to say.
Okay.
That's all I need to say on that one. Now, do you know we were talking about earlier, you telling about baskets and people not checking out and people thinking it's gone, so they panicked and they stopped going ahead. We've had a couple bounce back from... Was it
only a
o'clock?
couple?
No, it was the 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock
show.
1
o'clock. So let's start with the chunky ribbon.
Okay.
So chunky ribbon, there's not many left. I'm just going to put it out there right now. So just so you're aware, is our longest ribbon we've done and chunkiest ribbon we've done. It's 2 inches wide and 2 metres long on each one.
Each one?
Each one.
So you've got 8 metres?
Yes, yeah.
Wow.
So we're talking a lot of ribbon.
Look at the colours.
The colours are beautiful.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
That lovely turquoise, that salmon pink. You've
Yeah.
got it in stripes, you've got it in plain.
Yep.
And then you've got it in the Christmas red and green in
Yep.
stripe and plain as well.
Beautiful.
So you've got 8 metres in that pack, 8 metres in that pack, but look at the width of it.
The width, this is why we've never done ribbon this thick before. I know you can get it out there in other places, but it's the thickest we've ever done, the biggest we've ever done. And again, when we've sold this at full price, literally flies out the door, but we're not doing it at full price because is that chunky ribbon the price on the screen?
$25.98.
You know, I forgot that. I forgot we did it that price.
They are $12.99 a pack normally, £7.79. And it may well be you're thinking about card making and box wrapping. Think about Christmas box wrapping with those wonderful festive colours. I mean, that's like a contemporary Christmas. That's a traditional Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just going to unravel this again just so you
Tie
can
ribbons
see
on your
this.
Christmas tree.
Tie ribbons on your Christmas tree. I did a ribbon earlier on, just very quickly, just to show you what it looked like when it was wrapped up. I'm still unravelling. So, Dave, do you want to do the honours?
Yeah, yeah.
So this is your 2 metres in
one
of your
like
ribbons.
a rick-rack, isn't it? It's got a fine line to it.
It's almost like grosgrain, but not quite grosgrain, if you know what I mean. But look, quite a nice lengthy bit of ribbon there.
Not rick-rack, yeah.
Yeah, but look how chunky that is.
On the tree. Red ribbons on your tree.
Yeah, beautiful. Look at that texture there. I don't know if we can get in close.
Red ribbon on your Christmas presents under the tree would look amazing.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Do you know you can foil onto this as well?
Multiple order.
Yeah.
If you want to get maybe
Absolutely.
2 sets of this, that would be £7.79 times 2 is 14, about £15.40, and you'll then have 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. You'll have 32 metres of ribbon if you order 2 sets.
Lots of ribbon. Oh,
Single figure stock on the ribbon.
Yeah. So we're not going to tell you to panic, but just you can see the figures there.
Maybe you do flower arranging and you do bouquets and things like that.
And Shez was on about wreaths. Do you know on your wreaths?
Yep.
How lovely that would look on there as well.
A red ribbon on a wreath on a door would look amazing. So
absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely. Right, I'm going to put that on there, Dave.
Be quick, check out your baskets. It's about to go. We've got 6 left, I've just been told. So QL2069, note, QL2029 is the item number, QL2029, and it's yours.
Now, something else that bounced back, and I say bounce back, it's just because people didn't check out because they heard the word sell out and then they just, it's like I do the same. If I hear the word sell out, I stop.
Oh, I've missed.
Yeah, I've missed. So I'm just trying to look for a white background, Dave. Have you got a white background? Because seriously, this is absolutely phenomenal, this deal. Because you are getting 12 in this 12 by 12, 12 in the other one that
Jack,
I'm going to show
you're a star.
Always an angel.
Thank
Jack
you.
remembers from earlier. He's got a good memory, he has.
There you go.
There we go. We can pop that up there.
Just nick this from Sewing Street, it's all right.
But you've got the most beautiful heavyweight construction acetate, 380 micron. You can hear that.
I remember
and
when this came out.
beautifully foiled.
Stunning.
And I'm just going to show you the pattern so you can see how stunning it is. Now, each single sheet has a protective film. So you need to make sure that you peel that back. And I'm just going to take you through each of those gorgeous designs.
This
Look
is a
how
luxury
stunning
that would have
is.
normally cost you $69.96.
Exactly.
This
yeah.
is nowhere near that price. It is yours
Absolutely nowhere near.
for £20.99. How many sheets
For
do we
all
get
of
in
it.
total?
12, 24, 36, 48.
Okay,
48.
all of it. The whole
12,
lot.
2 12 by 12, so 24 12 by 12, 24 8 by 8.
Right.
And what I'm showing you now in the 12 by 12 is exactly the same, but in 8 by 8.
Right.
So that one I've just shown you is this one scaled to size, so that you can see. And if I just bring out one
Have
of
you
those
ever
again,
seen acetate
just scale to size.
printed like this in these
Beautiful.
wonderful colours, in these fantastic themes, the pumpkin theme, you could colour in if you wanted to with the alcohol markers as well.
Yeah, and can I just tell you, because of the heavyweight construction, it means gift bags,
Yep.
tags,
Yep.
boxes. You can make boxes with it. Table favours. So much trick or treat boxes. I love that idea.
Put your sweets inside.
Love that idea. Yeah. So that's the first one of the 12 by 12. Bearing in mind you're not choosing, you're getting.
You're getting the lot.
I love this one, the Halloween one. That was more of an autumnal one. This one is more of your Halloween one.
And actually,
look at that, beautiful.
On the reverse, looks holographic.
Oh, absolutely. Either way, whichever way you want to use this, use it whichever way you want. Look at that one, Dave. I love the skulls. Skeletons and the skulls.
So if you don't want the holographic side, flip it over. Oh, actually, it's the same both sides.
Yep, absolutely. This one is your words. So you've got your trick or treat. Look at that.
Now you could cut those out. Cut those out and use those on top of cards if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. And then your last words are the Halloween. Happy Halloween. Again, gift boxes, gift bags, treat boxes. Oh, seriously, I just absolutely love it. And it's so heavyweight, it will hold anything.
It is. I remember when they came out, they absolutely flew at the full price of $69.96. You're going to get, remember, 24.
24, so you're getting two lots of 12 by 12.
So that's 24.
So that's 12 to 4, and then you're getting both of them into your 8 by 8s as well. So there's 24 there as well.
So you're getting 48 sheets, 12 by 12, 24, and 12 by 12, 8 by 8, 24 as well. 48 sheets of heavyweight acetate, all individually film wrapped for you. And the luxury is off the charts, and the strength of the acetate is off the charts as well. And it's yours for £20.99.
Amazing.
Saving you about 50 quid. 50 quid off what you should be paying. These prices are crazy. These prices
are
great.
Phenomenal. £21 for all of that. Absolutely incredible.
Now, a couple of other things that we still have a few of, not many. Obviously, if you think something's sold out, you maybe think, oh, I've missed out on that. You've got to check out, though, we'll do this on a picture for you. So here we've got, this is your pre-cut layering pad, triple pack, Halloween, Christmas and every day. There we go.
Again, people will have panicked at this.
And these are the laser cut
So these
ones,
are the laser cut ones. There is 4 designs in each one. So you've got an everyday, you've got a Christmas, and you've got an Halloween collection.
They're layers, laser
They
layers.
are layers. So each one has got a 5-piece in there. Now there's 8 toppers in each pack. So if you were looking at that as a full topper, that is like your 24 in total.
They are brilliant, those.
They are absolutely
so
fantastic. I'm so pleased. Well, I'm saying so pleased. That's a terrible thing to say, Debbie. Because obviously, those people in the earlier show did not fully check out. So we've got 7 left for people who are watching right now at 8 o'clock. This is supposed to be on a repeat show.
You can get all 3 packs for £2 less than you should be paying for one.
Yeah.
And they're all layers, 5 different layers, which you can use with foam pads or glue gel, and they look fantastic. They really, really do. BZ2060, I'd use them in box frames as well.
Box frames, and you know that last layer, your top layer, I've mentioned this before, you could put a bit of acetate behind the back, and then you could turn that into like a little shaker element as well, to create 3D toppers.
Okay, another one on a picture, because we physically don't have it in the studio to show you. The Halloween and fall shapes. Okay.
Oh, no.
Now, these
the
are the
creator cards. Are they the creator card bases? This were phenomenal, this deal.
These ones.
These are absolutely epic. So you've got your cat, you've got your monster's head, Frankenstein's head, you've got your bats, you've got your pumpkin.
5 left, Debs.
I'm not surprised because, and I wish we'd got them on set to show you the size of these.
Look how many dies you've got in each one, though.
Exactly. So what you have in there, Dave, is the worker die to create the card base, which is quite a nice size. You then have all the extra accessories to build up the characters. So the cat, I was mentioning this earlier to Shez, the cat, if you took the hat off, that's not an Halloween cat anymore. That could be a cat that you're making for your animal charities or for your friends who've got cats. But the 3 on the top are the more of your autumnal kind of Thanksgiving, because you've got your turkey in there as well, and that lovely leaf. The leaf one is absolutely beautiful. It creates the card base. It has all the accessory dice to build up the characters, and then to top that, Dave,
2 left.
We've put stamps in there as well.
Wow.
When we're talking value for money, I think we worked this out. I think someone worked it out about £5-6 each.
Next one to check out will be a sellout. Good luck. WY2024. Yeah, why?
Has it gone?
Sold out.
Has it gone this time? This time? So.
Now, Georgina's asked her to get the Myths and Legends. Have we still got stock of that? Just.
Okay. Right, okay. We'll recap
down to
on
the
this
last
one.
few. There's a few and only a few of these left. You can use the stamps without the die, use them together. It's entirely up to you. There's your Sky and Thunder God. You've then got your Helios, that beautiful, wonderful Aztec sun. And that is, as you can see, an acrylic stamp. You've then got the Goddess of Love, stamp and die. You've got the Enchanting Urn. Then you've got this wonderful Grecian harpen wreath. Then you've got your Greek goddess Aphrodite. Then you've got
That
the Greek
beautiful
key, edgeable.
It's absolutely stunning.
Athenian key, that's an embossing folder. What a gorgeous design that is. And then you've got that embossing folder, which is the Hellenic mosaic. All of that from the Greek collection, Myths and Legends, and it's just $18.87 for the whole lot. $18.87, be quick, BD2037.
So I'm going to tell you right now, again, what we said earlier. Now, this is your time to check out because there's more people with them in the baskets than there is what we've got left.
But that doesn't mean you've missed out. If you
No,
check
it
out,
doesn't mean
you'll
you've
get
missed
the
out.
last
So
one or
if
two.
you hear what we're saying right now is they're just in baskets. So if you want to grab it, you can steal from someone. That sounds terrible. You can't do that to a supermarket. You can't go into someone's basket and reach in and go and grab it out because, oh my God.
But it's
World
not
War
yours
III.
until you check your basket out.
It's not exactly that.
Okay.
So don't miss out because that's how some of those two items came back earlier. But they've gone now. They've gone now. This is your opportunity to check it out and get hold of it
Only
at that
got
price.
a few of the Myths or the Majestic Unicorn now. Only a few of those left. Again, all of them are in baskets.
Single figures for this one, George? Single figures
for this one? Okay, we've got 10. We've got 10 to check out, but there are loads of you with it in your basket. So there is your Embrace Your Inner Unicorn, and that is an edgeable. Then you've got there's a Power in Kindness, which is the actual die and the stamp.
Oh.
We've got 5 of this.
That went down quick.
Then you've got the Born to be a Unicorn, the lovely kind of sentiments. The unicorn is the word unicorn is a die, and then they're the stamps that go with it. Then you've got Be Unique, Be You, and the rainbow. And then you've got the fantastic unicorn sentiments. That's a die set, stamp set. And then you've got your incredible illusion film. And you basically fold that over and with a hot iron go over it, and it creates this most wonderful kind of wispy, wonderful yellow.
What you do with this, Dave, is you unroll it and then you can join 2 pieces together, apply heat, bit of greaseproof paper, stick them in, and it creates a really magical, shimmering effect.
Perfect for the unicorns.
Absolutely perfect for them. Put them behind that edgeable and watch the magic happen.
One person now to check out. That's a sellout.
Because they ain't coming back. So
when they're gone,
if you fancied this and you've always wanted it, but you didn't really want to pay that other price that we brought, well, we're not going to be bringing this back. This is it. It's gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. And we'll guarantee we'll not be able to bring this back.
On shows like this, I'd be buying birthday presents. I'd be buying Christmas presents.
Exactly, yeah.
Get the bargains when they're there. Okay.
Now, something else has just bounced back in this show. So all the people that have still got it in the basket and you thought you'd missed out, we've got well, I'll let Georgina tell us how many chances we've got when she's done all the maths, is the Exploding Box Hexagon Petal die. So this cuts out that beautiful petal.
We've got 9.
You've then got all of these are score lines. Okay, see every single one is a score line. So you need to make sure you use your, like when you emboss.
Yep.
Because that'll create that score line for you. And then it creates that beautiful exploding, because that opens up to reveal the inside of that, and you can put that onto your top of your boxes.
I mean, imagine all the
cards.
engineering and the measuring that would have to go into doing that. The die does it all for you. On top of a box, that would look great.
You could have a little message on the inside.
Oh,
you
yeah?
could write a little message. You could have a stamp in there.
Could be a gender reveal for a baby.
Oh, I love that.
Open it up.
Do them in a neutral colour, and then have inside the colour of what if it's a boy or a girl. Love that idea, Dave. Get you!
Get me. 5 left, but there are literally, I think, 100 of you trying to get the last 5. So.
And then we've thrown in extra little bits in there. So this is like 2 extra dies that you could use for other things, because this was initially launched with an exploding box that we did.
Yep.
It was an extra piece to create an extra fun element, a concept, a twist. But these dies are also very useful. You've got a little champagne bottle there. These are 2 pieces as well. So if you don't want to use the decorative part, just use the outline.
Yeah.
The same with the balloon as well. So you've got the balloon and you've got the bottle, and then you've got the decorative feature too.
And cut that balloon out dozens of times and have them all in different colours on the card. They look amazing.
Yeah.
Now, the reveal wheel We've got a couple of those left.
Right, hang fire. So
Reveal wheel.
literally these now, it's the last chance kind of saloon. Once they've gone, they've gone.
Just in case you thought,
So
oh,
if
I've
it's
missed
still
it,
in
they've
your
sold out.
if it's still in your basket,
That's the reveal wheel. You get the main mechanism, which gives you, of course, the little apertures, and you get the disc, and you can literally turn that round and stamp different words so that you rotate it, and it rotates and shows you a different sentiment, a different verse. Now you're going to get, that's the main workings, isn't it, Debs? This one is your sweet, your kind of wrapped up sweetie, and then all these elements are stamps. So you choose what you put on the card and what you put on the wheel, and you rotate it, and it changes the sentiment. So that one there says, have a fabulous day, but you can change it then to have a great day, have a terrific day, have a brilliant day. Then you've got to a sweet person, to a sweet friend, to, what that one's happened to say, to a lovely person. So you literally stamp what you want and then spin the wheel for the reveal. ZJ2046, £7.49, the next 3 people to check out. Now, because we sold out early in the 5 o'clock and brought some things that were in the 8 o'clock into the 5 o'clock, we left ourselves a little bit short in the 8 o'clock. We weren't supposed to be getting to this.
no, this is my Wednesday, one of my Wednesday shows. But you know what? It's been an epic day, and we've literally now, you've just seen, we've got 1s and 2s of things that are left. So if you've got it in your basket, check it out, otherwise you are going to miss out. Can't guarantee for those, because there were quite a lot of people. Now, this was our Craftaganza at Home experience that happened back in September.
Yep.
Okay? So, and you're probably thinking, well, how can I? You can still get involved. And the reason you can get involved is because we're going to give you all the elements that you can use to go back and watch Sara, Leanne, and even our lovely Diane, who's our MD, go back over that weekend. 10 classes in total that went over 2 days, which were the 21st, 22nd of September, I think, if I remember rightly. None of that tuition, none of those classes have disappeared. There is a Facebook community that you can join, and then you've got access to those videos to be able to create all said 10 products, and everything in here already telling you what class you're going to be doing.
You've got all the products you need in each wallet to do that class, whether it's dies, whether it's ink pads, whether it's pens, whatever it may be. Every single class, you've got everything you need.
Everything
in the
you
wallet.
need. We've done the paper, we've done the card, we've cut it down. This literally is everything about embossing, 3D, and die cutting. Okay.
Now,
so that's your first class.
Best ever price, Debbie, this has been, and I did it at this price, was £139.99. So a £60 saving, and lots of you went for it then. Worth every penny of that. So let's take it there. Let's take it there. Let's take it to that price. We're taking it lower, okay? We're not doing
George,
it
I'm not messing about.
We're taking it to half price at £99.99.
I'll show
Let's
you
show
some
a bit
more.
more,
I'll
yeah.
show you some more, and then I'm going to get Georgina to do something extra special. Class 2, shaped card bases. Everything you need is in here, including dies, cardstock, everything to create. You only have to go onto that Facebook group, and there's flower forming in this one, so anything about flower forming with your flower dies, all the accessories in there, everything you need. You don't have to go out looking for anything. The only thing you're going to need is some glues, and that's about it. Maybe cut some scissors, things like that.
That's not the price.
No. Class 4, outline, embossing and colouring with your embossing folders. Absolutely phenomenal, that class.
Debbie, I've just realised it's on 5 split plays.
Is it?
Wherever we go with this price, it's going to be on 5 split plays. They've not taken it off.
Shut up. Georgina, it's too late.
I mean, most of you
Can't do anything, it's locked in.
Most of you aren't going to be bothered with the split pay. When you see where this is
Do
going
you
to go,
know what? This might not happen on Wednesday, so I'm just going to put it out there. That might not happen on Wednesday.
That
So
shouldn't be on
whilst you
split
see this here, to get you an opportunity, and it's not going to be there. She's going to drop it more, okay? Paper piecing. If you've ever wondered how to do it, this is the class for you.
We've got
paper
5
piecing.
minutes left on this show. Getting quick. £75.99 on
Duet.
5-way split pays.
Duet ink blending, class number 6. Class number 7, stamping and masking. Class number 8, dome cards and 3D centerpieces. Class number 9, shaker cards. And class number 10, my favourite of them all, glitter paste. I absolutely love these. Now, you're probably thinking, Dave, where's everything? Well, you're going to get the box, and you're going to get everything you see inside there, from ribbons, inks, pens, alcohol markers, literally. Yes, let's just get it out. Let's just toss that out there. I know
the split pay on this, which it shouldn't have, we should have taken that off. Doesn't matter what it does, but anyway. £15.19.
Does it matter?
£15, not my fault. £15.19 over 5 interest-free, fee-free, interest-free split payments. If you want to spread the cost, maybe this is going to be a Christmas gift for someone. You want to spread it over 5 payments. That'll take you up to Christmas. No.
Shaking my head. No.
No.
No. I want Georgina to do one more special.
We've got 4 minutes
one
on
more
the show.
special, Georgina.
We've got 4 minutes on the show and a minute clock is coming up. So whatever happens in the next 3 or 4 minutes, just get it in your basket. Honestly, believe me and trust us.
Tricolour alcohol pens are in there. Tricolour aquas in there. Glitter paste, ribbon. You've got all your inks in there. So you've got all your Harmony Water ink pads. You've got Duet ink pads in there. You've got quick dry, everything. Alcohol, there's everything in there. You don't need anything. But you're going to have 10 lessons from Leanne and Sara to go back and watch and learn these techniques.
And you get the most beautiful storage box.
Beautiful storage box that you can use afterwards to store your projects in there. And you know the best thing about this, Dave, is you do not have to worry about watching all 10 in one go. You pause, you stop, you do the project, you finish that project.
What do you pay for one workshop?
Exactly. This is what we're going on.
10 workshops.
10 workshops.
That you can do at your leisure.
2 of the best girls in the
want
business
to. Yeah.
are Sara and Leanne, 2 of the best in the business to learn techniques. Let me just tell you,
We've got less
Leanne,
than 3 minutes on the show.
Oh, sorry, I stopped talking. Right,
okay.
Special deal.
The clock has stopped. Final price, $59.99 on 5-way split pay, 70% off the original price. We're going to be gone in 2.5 minutes. We're not going to be here to tell you it's sold out if it doesn't sell out before the end of the show. We've got 7 left. You've got, please check your baskets out. 5-way split pay. It's £10. How much is it? £12.50? Yeah, £12.50 on split pay to get a £200 offer. Absolutely
It's
bonkers.
phenomenal. £11.99 to take home today on a 5 split pay. Have a go, take those classes.
Is that what it is?
Oh, look, we're even getting up all the details there for you. Seriously, absolutely phenomenal deal.
Some of you have gone for 4. I don't blame you. 4 of those worth £800.
Get your crafty friends together, gather around, watch those videos, craft together, enjoy. That's what that weekend was all about. Look at that price. That price is phenomenal.
Now, that's about to sell out. Whether we can get any more in the latest show with Debbie later in the week, tune in to find out.
Have you got them, Dave, or have I got them? I don't know what I've done with them.
Tape pens, 3 for 2. If you want those, 1 is free. This is not the warehouse clearance. This is just basically a buy 3 and only pay for 2 offer.
Let me just tell you, this is probably going to be a good one to have for your craftaganza. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
A good one to have because...
It's icing on the cake at the end of the day. You've got
it's the
bargains
bits that we
all
haven't
day.
put in there. And this is not a warehouse clearance of this one. What you've seen, everything else today is a warehouse clearance. I'm hoping to be back on Wednesday with some more fabulous warehouse clearance deals for you as well. But this is a core product that is just back in stock.
66 metres.
We brought this to you. Exactly.
You're only paying for 44. Some of you were going for 4 of these earlier on. If you know you use these religiously every week, get them while they're at this deal. It's not part of the warehouse clearance, but you pay for 2, but you get another 1 free. 3 for the price of 2, 6 for the price of 4. Buy as many as you like, fill your boots. MX2051, you're only ever going to pay 1 P&P with us a day. It's that every single day, £4.95. And if you've bought 20 or 30 things from Debbie and the warehouse clearance today, you're probably thinking, I've saved a small fortune, I'm paying the P&P once. That big order is going to be on its way to you. Enjoy. Debs, you've been a trooper. Thank you
very much. And I will see you Wednesday with more warehouse clearance deals. Again, a bit like what we've been doing today.
Different to what we've done
Different
today
to what
as well.
we've done today.
And I will see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock for the evening shift again. But Shez will be here, Sherilyn at 1 tomorrow afternoon to open up HobbyMaker. Enjoy your bargains. Enjoy the rest of your bank holiday. Thank you for watching and see you tomorrow. Enjoy HobbyMaker.
Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.